Radiant, how's it going? Doing it's always nice.
Choose your character.
Just keeping an eye out for the tournament. Of course, this is not gonna. Me playing Link is not gonna count towards the win streak. We'll continue that some other time. Do a random ditto against the CPU and squad strike and we got the same characters? Crazy. Hi, YouTube. Actually,
3, 2, 1, go!
oh. Oh. Oh shit. You saw me that back? I should spin. Wow. Ooh. The hell's this song? I'll literally start here in like in a minute. Hold on 1 second. Do a couple more on Elite, and then we'll start the watch party. At 9 volt. Turn around. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. How's everyone's day been so far? Sorry if I still sound, you know, so congested as fuck. My allergies are still kicking my ass just a bit, but I'm feeling better than yesterday, though. I'll give it that. Wow. Of course he would. Cool. Alright. Chat. I see watch or the Riptide just started right now. Sonix versus Shadic. Let's do this. Let's watch some of this.
Choose your character.
Alright. Alright. Chat, who do you think is gonna... Who do you want to see win this tournament? Can't hear anything? Really? Hold on. All I can hear is me? Alright, hold on.
Sonix obviously ones who run in with authority. As you see right here, you see the hold in to get the forward air full hit. I like it. Edge guard situation once again. Jump, spot dodge.
You know what?
Oh, nothing? Alright, hold on. What the hell? Alright. Hold on.
but Sonix can just play away. This is what he's kind of known for at this point, right? And when he finds the combo in, right, it's never just a one piece. It's always just all this consistent string of damage, but still going for the F smash, unable to find anything, and now Shadic still stuck in this corner.
Yeah, we're good.
Come out, we gotta figure out how to get some more damage, Script.
Yeah, Sonic's giving Shadic a lot of space to whiff here. Giving all of this room to make mistakes here. Sonic's not going to find the spring drop once again. Not happening all too often, but rolling right into the loving arms of Sonic. Back throw will seal out the 2-stock for our inaugural game here at Riptide 2024 Top 8.
It goes to show once again, this is my favorite word to use when it comes to Sonix, and that is just straight up discipline, right? He rarely cracks under his own tempo, and it's really just about recognizing, you know what, I'm down, I'm going to be able to find a way back in. But still, Shadic, who was so far ahead at one point. We're seeing the combos. We're seeing these amazing back airs coming out from Shadic too. These like jaw-dropping back airs. We're just not seeing the stocks, and that's what we need to see, Script.
The set play is going to be very interesting here too. Obviously, Shadic been so consistent in these defensive options. Can Sonix find the way through all of them? It seems like that is the case when it comes to the end of that first game. Ball currently in Shadic's court, has to do the counter pick and has to do the counter play going forward.
I like how both players kind of have their thing that they're doing in the middle of both games, right? Shadic's picking a song, Sonix is standing up, kind of like stretching it out. You know what? You got it, right?
It's a classic red versus blue matchup here too. It feels opposing
that.
colors matching up.
Stride is yellow, but red and orange, or Stride is orange, excuse me, but red and orange are close enough together. See though, I mean, what would you do if you're Shadic here?
My goodness, it just feels like all of these nairs are getting a little bit too preemptive. Obviously wanting to catch Sonix on a spin dash, a spin charge, anything that's a quick burst option going forward. I think you just kind of got to roll the dice at some point and just start going and throwing face right at Sonic.
Still though, trying to just get into the zone. I feel like I was watching Shadic a lot this morning. I felt like it really wasn't like getting into his zone. A lot of like kind of the facial expressions, right? Like not that like stoic, like kind of persistence that we need in a match like this, but still, of course, definitely not down and out just yet. We just got to figure it out.
I mean, these tournaments are always a marathon and not a sprint, too. There is so many great players, as we listed earlier, that both of these competitors had to go forward and defeat. So, I mean, got to keep enough gas in the tank to keep going here, too. So this time in between sets, I am all about that.
Okay, still, just once again, taking a quick moment, getting everything together, taking a deep breath. Like we talked about, the tournament endurance is something that you have to master over a long, long amount of time. Like we said, it's been
I will be right back. Enjoy the watch party real quick.
Played in tournament. Had a nice big break for that awesome melee top 8. So we'll see what's going to happen. Jumping back into game number 2.
I mean, just a great point there too, Lyric. You have to take the time to get back warmed up to tournament speeds here too. That's why you kind of see some of the slower starts, but seems like we are breaking the mold here too. Love the fade back from Shield after the hit, and then Sonic's finding a dash attack with Shadic. Going to get reversaled here from the advantage.
Yeah, I'm actually loving the way that Sonix actually landed with that up air. It was actually super clean, but here comes Shadic. These up tilts and these up airs are looking good, but we need to see all the way these combos go to fruition here. Trying to find this nair to get something started, but like you said, Script, a little bit earlier, I think Sonix is catching on.
Caught the cancel out of the spin dash there too. Nair back air, going to find a stock this time. What a lead we have found ourselves in here too for Shadic. Sonix obviously needs to play with the lead if we want to have the game plan go the way we want.
Going all the way for this forward smash, not going to be able to find it here. Like the landing with the nair once more, and now it's all up to Shadic here in this neutral. This is almost a mirror of what we saw in game number 1, but it's up to the adaptation here. But here comes Sonix. I like the DI on that, but it will just be Sonix finding this edge guard once more. This is what he's known for, and that's why Sonic is such a versatile character off the stage.
And that lead we had now evaporated. Sonix laying it on thick here. Oh my goodness, the bait call out jump has been saved, but it will not save you from this Sonix edge guard. We will go forward at you until you are dead.
Yeah, absolutely. And for a game that started out with so much potential in Shadic's like play, here comes Sonix coming in with just perfect edge guards, right? No hesitation, no sweat, just understands this drop zone back air and coming up with literally every angle on Shadic's recovery there. Beautiful stuff from Sonix, but Shadic definitely not out of this just yet. Here comes the pin, trying to get something started here, but Sonic's just too slippery.
Finding a grab in this corner, an option we have not seen all too often from Shadic. Love the idea to catch the landing with it. Back here just barely missing its mark.
1 second, chat.
Air down, there's the up tilt, trying to find this up air. There's pin, not going to be able to find the stock just yet, but still, beautiful nair up air conversion. Shadic going to bring himself back into this, but now it's still so close on this game number 2. We're already down to 1 stock.
Stocks come cheap around here, 2% coming in by the boatload. Ooh, a little bit of a reprieve here too. No
1 second, chat. 1 second. There we go.
In quite some time, especially for these two speedy characters, can really get in your face quick.
Okay, beautiful parry from Shadic, and that's gonna have to be one of the win conditions that we do here, right? What can we get out of parry and a punish that takes us all the way here? Still taking so much time. It's gonna be Shadic is the one who's going to approach first, finds 2 hits, finds a 3rd, but here comes Sonix, finds the forward air, trying to get into position, but going to launch himself off stage, at least for the moment here. But I love the way that Shadic, for the moment there, was putting a little bit of pressure there, right? You know what? If you're gonna force yourself to the corner, I'm gonna make sure you stay there.
All these spins being canceled here too. Sonix does not want to do anything too telegraphed. Dash tech going to break through all of the zone. Pin barely helping us avoid that forward air.
So close here, but okay, preemptive spring not going to be it. Shadic unable to find the follow-up directly onto the platform here, but waits out. We'll be able to find an up air. It's getting closer and closer as Shadic is going to be able to start closing the gap in terms of percent.
Do not feel too comfortable in the air versus Shadic. Can pull the trigger on that up B if you do start to get lazy. Sonix again in the advantage. So many mix-ups here. Nair back here. Not going to find this mark on the first hit, but the remix will find it. Sonix 2-0.
It's just the fact that off stage, it feels like there is nowhere that Shadic can run safely. It feels like every option is wrong. Sonix has an answer for all of it, and it's just reading the movement and punishing accordingly. This is what I was talking about a little bit earlier with Corrin's recovery. Sure, yes, you can air dodge, right? But it seems like Sonix always has the answer.
It is kind of the plight of Corrin as well, to that recovery. Once you get into that downward 45 off stage on either side, it is very telegraphed the way you want to get back. It could be you know, a drift in, jump up B. It's hard to kind of go and grab ledge from straight below if you're not too far down. So Sonix just playing the long game here, waiting for these options to prevail, and they seem to have in these first 2 games.
Yeah, and you're talking about playing the long game here. If Sonix were to win this set, has to make the run all the way back to grand finals. You want to talk about a long run, there it is. But we're not counting Shadic out at all just yet. Okay, gonna be taking off the, listen.
Little power up, taking off the weight vest.
Yes, absolutely. It is a little cold in the venue, I will say, but honestly, whatever helps you here. Shadic potentially on his last game at Riptide, a very commendable top 8, but you know he wants to go further.
Especially up there too. As competitors, you don't feel the rest of the heat in the venue too. You are just warmed up, ready to go. Sometimes you start sweating. You got to get the jersey going.
I appreciate how much time he's taking for himself. You know what I mean? This is his moment. If he feels ready, go on ahead. But if not, I'm going to take a quick second, just really breathe here. Playing against Sonix can be a little bit mentally taxing. He is so patient. It really kind of like goes against what a lot of players kind of love to do in Smash in general, and that's just run in, mash buttons, hold forward, right? So honestly, takes a quick second to center yourself, get your game plan, get going.
Truly a countermeasure against everything all people want to do in this game. Sonix will stifle you. It really seems to be you need to be the better player on that very day to take down Sonix. Not going to be one to be getting cheese, not going to be knocked out to some BS. We will have to take it the long way, and Shadic will have to take it the long way as well too. Down, staring the barrel of a 30.
Still though, once again, taking the time, and I definitely don't disapprove, but characters are going to get locked here. I wouldn't expect to see any character choice change from Shadic at all.
2 specialists through and through. Both players rocking the electric hand warmer too. I like the update to the meta on that one.
Soon they're gonna have controller monitors do electric hand warmers, and they'll be like,
that.
"Oh, okay, I did not mean to put that out into the world." Regardless, though, game number 3 here could be Shadic's swan song, but we want to figure out a way to keep this set going, and here we go. That's how we do it. Forward air into the pin, but we gotta take it a little bit further. But forward air from the ledge, and now Sonix back in control of the center stage.
It feels like Sonix is taking every single one of these games completely differently, not taking too much from the previous, because Shadic always comes off to a hot start in the previous 3 games we have seen.
Okay, is so close here, not going to be able to find anything. The neutral now, there's the down tilt, and that's something I think I want to see out of Shadic a little bit more, because it seems like it's such a good combo move into practically anything else in Corrin's kit. Trying to find something here, but here comes Sonix, going to be able to get some of this much-needed damage here to win back the fight. Beautiful parry, but unable to find the punish out of it. Going to try and recover as far as it takes to not get hit by that.
I want to know who's top 8 right now, actually. It's Shadic, Sonix, Spargo, Zero, Zomba, Riddles. Okay.
So close, you go either way, Script, but still a very patient stock number 1 here in this game. And now it seems like Shadic going to try and recover a little bit higher, taking less time right below the ledge. And that has been, unfortunately, what has lost him these past 2 games. So I do not blame him for just trying to press the eject button immediately and get back to ledge as fast as possible.
And if the previous 2 games give us any sort of indication, this is where Sonix really starts to make the money. Oh, falling up here, not going to scoop as we've seen previous forward smash, neither.
Back throw is going to be the option here. We'll see what he's able to do. Air dodges through, the spring will connect, but we are still able to get back to stage here. Sonic's now going to be stuck on the ledge. Landing up there, not going to be able to do it here. So now Shadic trying to find a way to get this stock off, but Sonic still chipping at the ice sculpture. That is Shadic's first stock here, and basically has brought it back to even.
One strong hit to either of these competitors will take out the other. You see the stalemate start to build up here, too. No one wants to be the one to make the mistake.
Yeah, absolutely, because it feels like sometimes if you run into
Shadic with the reverse 3-0, please. I mean, oh, get the reverse 3-0? I don't think so. It seems like he's struggling just a tiny bit.
Going to cover it as fast as possible.
Oh my goodness, all the iframes on that going to get you through certain depth from that pin.
No.
Holding all of this extra credit as well to Sonix firmly in the driver's seat.
Yeah, absolutely. And you hate to see it if you're a Shadic fan, to see like that double back air, right? You can really feel that. And it does also a lot of damage here. Sonic's going to be able to find the aerial, and now Shadic doesn't really have a safe place to land here without somewhat of a threat of Sonic's coming up and kind of throwing off the balance a little bit more.
And when having to land as the up air, not
he lived.
Shadic has used so many.
What did he do?
To try to get back to the ground.
Up air?
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, hit by up air and he lived?
Unable to, but still, this is where Sonix finds
Wow.
so much profit, saying, you know what, cool, I'm up a stock, you know the vibes, and now honestly, I could just wait to go in until you make a mistake and I can profit.
Ooh, wanted to catch there too. Smart for Sonix to just back off of that one. Shadic's full hop meant certain doom if you had run into that.
Yeah, absolutely, so close here. Still, the neutral here between both players is so impressive. Both of them just don't want to fall into a trap. I'm so sad that that last Corrin up air didn't KO either, because it just looked like it was either perfect DI or just a pixel off here.
Ooh, what a back air.
Once again, every Corrin recovery has been caught out by this back air Script.
And Lyric, you were talking about it. These high recoveries seem to be the late game mix-up that we were trying to run from Shadic, but Sonic hot on the case immediately. The second time it was even pulled out, we are ready for a punish.
Yeah, but now Sonic's going to be able to get a couple of up airs and reset in neutral once more. Shadic trying to find a way to get at least this first stock off, and then we can worry about the rest here. But it looks like Sonic's getting so comfortable, even walking in neutral too, trying to figure it out, but unable to really get anything started. What do you do if you're Shadic?
Wow.
It's so tough because you can't play the waiting game versus Sonix. It's exactly playing into the hands we want to see, but it will have to start with that stock. It's going to be a miracle here too, but I've seen crazier things on this stage.
Super close here now. Once again, the neutral going down, but speaking of going down, so is the time. We're already at almost 2.5 minutes here, and Sonix still has 2 very healthy stocks to work with. And honestly, I love the fact that Sonix does not mind getting a single hit and then going on and head and resetting. Understands, you know what, this is the game that I play, and most players just can't fight it here. Not going to be able to find the back air, but now Shadic still just swinging for something.
And these short hops forward. Sonix trying to get out of this corner. Shadic just keeping the pressure on. Oh, off stage here too. Could be a punish. Not going to see it down there. No pin. These low percents, it's hard to find a stock there. Got to get creative.
That's the Sonix. If you know, you know. Sometimes the stocks just take themselves out. It would be very interesting to see while Sonix is up 2-0 here, but it's definitely not over for Shadic.
Which one is the Corrin? The one on the left or right? The right.
And Sonix is really not giving him much to work with. Finds the pin, but doesn't go all the way through with it. And now Sonic's super comfortable resetting to the other side of the stage. And it just feels like cat and mouse at this point, Scrib.
Yeah, all of the spin dash in the corner. We're
Yeah, it's pretty much GG's here. It's pretty much over. There's no way Shadic can bring this back. I don't think he's gonna do it.
Sonix wants to just tap this one in here too. Do no mistakes as we close it out.
So close here.
Unless,
It feels
though.
like any mistake that Shadic makes.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Unable to find anything, but landing back air.
Unless Sonic somehow mess up somewhere.
Advantage here on the ledge.
I don't think Shadic's gonna bring it back.
But can you do it with a minute left? I don't know.
Yeah, it has to go.
Unless.
You saw that drop zone nair, not leading into anything, but I like how we have to get aggressive here. Jab's not gonna work out.
Still so close, Script. It's just the fact that it feels like Shadic is just kind of swinging at the fences, but there's
It's fine.
Another edge guard
40 seconds. Yeah.
And that is going to be it with the follow-up.
Pretty sure, well,
Sonix, a very
still either ways would have
a
died,
very
but
respectful run from Shadic, a heartbreaker for him, but still, Sonix now going to write the storyline. Can he make it all the way back?
just like that, Shadic is out on 7th.
This two fantastic placement. Can I get one more round of applause for Shadic, everybody? 7th place here.
Good shit though.
Riptide 2024. Fantastic. We will be seeing more of Sonix later as well too. So many more times to clap.
All right, we're gonna see
So
next.
fantastic.
Zomba
We
Riddles.
have one more loser side match to get to you about, and I am so excited for this.
Highly doubt he's going Kaltea.
Tell me about it.
Oh my goodness, we have Zomba going against Riddles here too. Two players that were slated to not even make top 8 too, which I thought was a little bit of a disservice, but they have find themselves here on this loser side. Zomba obviously hailing out of New York, rocking strides just as we saw. Shadic doing as well, and then Team Liquid Riddles, the 17th seed as I said, and Lumi ranked 29. Crazy runs to get to this point. Riddles losing a nail bite. Game 5 to Sonix, beating Pharaoh, then Lima, then Ashimo to get where we are. Now, that Ashimo set for top 8 was a banger.
It absolutely was. I have to say both of these players are some of my favorite players to watch in their own right. We got to talk about the storylines, though. Zomba, I mean, it's good to see him back up here. He's definitely not having the year that he wanted to after Genesis. I know he kind of went for, you know, that heel personality, right, of like, I'm the best, and then kind of fizzled out, right? I mean, it just not finding the results. And then again, we're talking about Riddles here. It's Smash's favorite Street Fighter player. You know what I mean? Like, guys getting great results in Street Fighter, but we're not seeing the same conversion here over in Smash like he wants to. So it's really great to see Riddles back up on a great stage like this, because he is very capable, and I think his tournament play throughout this entire weekend has been very, very solid.
I have to agree with you, my friend. Let's transfer over to Zomba, though. After losing 3-1 to Shuton, beat Atada 3-0, Guy 3-2, and then Tweak 3-1 to be where we are now. Tons of sets played. They have 7 over the history. Riddles currently holds the slight lead at a 4-3 advantage. Previous tournaments we've been to, Supernova was 13th for Zomba, as well as Smash Factor 11 was a 17th, and then Riddles has been getting so dang close to closing them out. Obviously, 2nd place finish at CEO 2024, and then Gommel X a 3rd. We just, again, kind of feels like what we have with Sonix, just got to pull it over the finish line.
Yeah, absolutely. And Riddles, once again, a player who is so fantastic in his own right, and one of my favorite players to watch just because of the oh my god factor. Like,
truly.
Sometimes he'd be hitting you and you're like, oh my god, like where else am I going to go? But now, where is Riddles? And yesterday we kind of had this problem of Sonix being MIA for the match, and now we can't find Riddles, and it just feels like I'm cursed as a caster to not be able to have my players sitting down.
Riddle said, I have some due time. You know, I had to wait some time. Now, you can just wait up for me, Zomba. It'll be all right. It'll be all right.
Very true. But once again, thank you all so much for watching Riptide. Crowd, how we feeling out there? We got to hear you guys, because we have camera on you guys.
Come on now.
There you go. That sounded like a great crowd, but I have to give my flowers to this event. This is my favorite, one of my favorite events of the year, and it just feels like a perfect closeout to the summer of Smash. It's just a great celebration. See what's going on. Hey, there he is. Oh, great.
And
now,
then Zomba's walking off the stage.
Oh my goodness. All right, well, still we're going to have to fill, but I have to say, big shout out to Riptide in general, running Ultimate, Melee, Rivals 1, 2, and Workshop. And also, this was apparently the home of the largest Splatoon LAN ever. So really great stuff. I believe 2,700 entrants throughout these halls all weekend for all of these games. And if you guys have not considered coming to Riptide, you will now. Here comes, I think, Coach Last. Is Last still coach?
Last definitely has the brain for the coach. We got to see. maybe just you know, working contract
Or bro
work.
just
Yeah.
wants a Red Bull. You can easily come back here and get one.
You know where they are.
What are you excited for about this one, Script?
It's got to be the laundry list of characters that Riddles has at his disposal.
Sure.
There are so many different things we've seen this weekend. We've seen the Ryu, we've seen the Terry, and we've seen the Kazuya. So it's just kind of what it will come down here against Zomba and this Rob, who, as you were saying, maybe not in the same form we've seen previous, but looking to reclaim that form here to top 8 already.
So I'm excited to see this one. I've known Zomba for a long time. When I was playing like locals and stuff, he was playing characters like Link and Incineroar, so it's really good to see him, you know, on a high tier. But like you were talking about, the array of characters, I think Riddles has kind of leaned towards Terry this tournament, maybe getting ready for, of course, playing him in Street Fighter 6. But I think some of the larger hitboxes of the Go meter will definitely help out in this matchup because Rob is just so big.
Obviously, Rob wants to play a bit of a boxing game with you if you can. You know, forward tilt really good, down tilt really good. So if you can catch some of those confirms into those, you know, go moves as you put it, you can find some really good damage. I remember doing that Ashimo said it was like hard up tilt and then bust a wolf and just crazy damage immediately.
Yeah, if anything is going to wake this crowd up, it's going to be just the excitement of this match as we are jumping in to the other side of our losers top 8 here. We do have Zomba on Rob and Riddles on Terry. We see our crowd come to life once more. Let's get it started, Script.
Both of these characters can kill you at a moment's notice here. Tons of resources coming from Rob. Obviously, the projectile game will be strong, but that boxing, as I was talking about earlier, already coming to fruition. Great nair as we approach back from ledge. Riddles working neutral here.
Yeah, honestly, I was about to say I've been casting Riddles for a lot of this weekend, and his parry point has been technical this entire time, but we just have to figure out a way to get in. And honestly, when we're in, we are getting a lot of damage here. And like you were talking about, a lot of these anti-airs and is exactly what we need. But look at this, going for the up air, unable to find anything. So Zomba has to figure out how we are going to land here. Honestly, I feel like Riddle sometimes looks for that bird knuckle because it is really hype trip, but I love the reset back onto the platform, Script.
Gyro in hand here, not going to opt to play the item game. Really don't want to do that against Zomba. Up there with the best from who can hold the item. Great parry, and as you said, walking forward here too, unfazed by all of this action.
Yeah, I think it's something that's very kind of impressive about Zomba too, is the way that he's always trying to find a way to keep you in disadvantage, but the Buster Wolf gonna be the first one in this set, waking up the crowd here. It is going to be Riddles getting ahead, but the thing is, you're up against Zomba. He can make a stock disappear in a quick second.
Platform is not where you want to be. Getting hit by the up smash while standing on the ground, though. That probably kept us alive. Oh, hard up tilt. What are we looking for here, too? Yeah, Nair Burn Knuckle going to be a great option.
Yeah, like we were talking about a little bit earlier, that Nair Burn Knuckle does a lot of damage. It also seems like somewhat safe here, but will be Zomba reclaiming a little bit of momentum in this game, finding the stock, but now we have to play a little bit more careful because it seems like Riddles now approaching has a really good idea on the offensive right now.
Taste of your own medicine here 2 times. Gonna get the Z drop, not going to find anything off the item, but it will put Zomba in a worse position. 8 of back air for it, still not off this ledge.
So close here, as you know that Riddles wants it. Zomba above 117 right now, so we can definitely get it started, but still not going to be enough here, as now Zomba has to go around the world, get back onto the stage again. The rising tackle, though, not going to be punished directly here. Riddles does have an opportunity, but the air dodge right above the ledge, that's an easy Zombair for you.
Burner boosting up to this top blast zone, does not want to land unsafely, and you can take all the time you need. Going to kill off the side. 1 stock apiece here. Again, seems like stocks are cheap.
Okay, still finding the opening combo here from Riddles, but I love the way that he's always just playing and pressing the advantage, even when it's against a character like Rob who has projectiles, right, to just throw in your face and mess up the tempo. But here we go. The Nair, the gyro toss, but the rotor arm's not going to be able to get all the way there, so Riddle's going to air dodge back on stage and still get something started. But now look at Zomba resetting the neutral very masterfully.
Power dunk gonna come out once again, forces Zomba to the corner. Again, we take off to the skies. Need to find the safest landing possible. Will land behind gyro, very smart. Wow, quick mash.
I was about to say, that was an excellent mash out, but double up tilt roll through, but there's the down tilt. Back air not going to be enough here, but here comes that go meter Script. We know exactly what Riddles is capable of doing here. You know exactly what he wants. He wants that power geyser to catch Zomba jumping in the air, but there's the back air coming out from Zomba, and the laser not going to be enough enough just yet. And now Zomba trying to reset, still has to get rid of this go meter before it spells disaster. There's the power geyser, not going to be enough just yet.
Up top here too, you cannot get comfortable in these skies. Input rising, tackle has done some crazy things as we see it right here. Not gonna lead to the death. You got hit by the gyro to prevent going forward.
The gyro actually stopped everything going on there. It is going to be the up throw. That is not going to do it just yet. Zomba can't believe it either. Great parry there. The down smash doesn't do it, but the power geyser does. Riddles going 1-0 in this set. My goodness, what a way to start up this crowd again.
Are you kidding me? There was so many situations where both of those players could have taken the game.
I felt that, Zomba.
If you saw Riddles' face after that one, it was like, kind of got away with one there.
Zomba, bro. Zomba's so expressive.
Yeah, right.
Like
right.
These are the times we really know what he's feeling. I mean, the spot dodge pass, the down smash, just the power geyser. What a way to start. I mean, we talked about it, right? Rob is big, and the top of the power geyser, the move itself, the hitboxes just extend so far up that for a character that kind of likes to burner boost up in the sky and kind of take your time, you can't take your time here.
Yeah. Terry, you might not think of it. There's so many options to cover in the air here, too. You can do, like, rising up air, rising tackle. It can be some really good damage, really good kill confirms off of that. But sometimes all you need is the power geyser and a little bit of faith, as that's what Riddles needed to take that first game.
Riddles like subtly smiling.
Yeah.
Bro's like, I'm sick. Did you see that?
I did. Kalos League here will be our counterpick. Zomba wants some big blast zones to work with here too. Riddle's going to be looking to kill off of the top, or at least that's what it seemed like in that first game. Zomba happy to take you anywhere.
Yeah, and that's the thing here too, Script, is that not only do we want blast zones, we just want some space to combo, right? We saw a little bit earlier how Gyro was an absolute mess earlier for Riddles, but great air dodge through. I think Riddles is handling a lot of these edge guards so extremely well. We already do have go meter though, so we're going to have to watch out here, but I like the way that Zomba's still playing aggressive. And I mean, the lead is working out for you right now.
Air dodge in again. These air dodges to the corner to get back to the ledge have been so perfectly timed here for Riddles. Rising there, give me this power dunk.
Okay, still Riddles not going down without a fight here on this first stop, 164, and here's kind of the double-edged sword of having a bigger stage. Not only do you get to live longer, you have more space, but now Riddles gets to live longer and has more space too. Still landing with that back air, and now Riddles gets to get into position here on this edge guard, but we saw what happened a little bit earlier if you take too long high in the sky.
And my goodness here too, more space to live is more go meter time, and that is the one thing you don't want to give Riddles. Don't know if this will do it, it will, okay.
I think that power geyser was actually also on the gyro there, so
Yeah.
the gyro is just completely gone. Still, though, I mean, this is our lead for Zomba here. We'll see how long it lasts, but I love the way that Riddles is playing very aggressively, but here comes Zomba, but now putting up this offensive wall with Nair, and that makes Nair one of Rob's best moves here to really kind of play that offensive with, because it's so hard for certain characters to get around, but we'll be able to find that stop.
Not too much extra credit to speak of either here too. This is that boxing game. That was a jab block. Riddles lucky to get knocked off of stage or to have eaten that full forward smash.
Okay, gyro there, and now we're back into the spacing neutral. Still, though, finding the crack shoot in, and now we have to find more damage, and still finding a couple of up air chains as well. Riddle's so hype on this character. Definitely one of the best carries to do it, period.
Gyro toss, not gonna find anything on the second hit. We were happy to get any damage. Ooh, yeah, looking for a jump out immediately. I love the shield check there with the down tilt. Not going to find the up tilt we were looking for. Immediate air dodge coming from Riddles. There's a mix-up there.
Yeah, absolutely. I think both players are doing a really good job of mixing up their movement right now and mixing up the way they DI things, so there's no guaranteed punish on practically anything. But now Riddles going for another power geyser. It needs to stop, but it will be the rising tackle that does stop the Rob down air here. So we got to find a punish, but the roll-in will be caught by Gyro right now.
Wow.
Power dunk not going to be able to find anything, but here we go. No, unfortunately, not going to be it. I wonder if a rising tackle would have done it.
It's really crazy because hit by the aerial hits. You were in air while you got hit by a jab. That's what did not let us find that conversion. Gyro still working out pretty well here for Riddle. Zomba just going to eat the shoulder there too. 141 on go meter here too. Such a big stage. I would not be surprised to see us live a lot longer.
Yeah, absolutely. That was kind of the double-edged sword that I was talking about with a stage like Kalos. Yes, you can live longer, but so can your opponent. And honestly, Riddles has a little bit of a reason to live longer. Beautiful conversion there. And now Zomba on last stock, almost about to reach that 100% here. But here comes Riddles, 166 here. Anything from Rob can potentially do it. But I love the way that Riddles is not letting Zomba get any of that Rob cheese, right? None of these run-off rotor arms just yet. And for a character that can have a limited recovery, that's very, very impressive.
I'm super impressed with these defensive options coming in from Riddles. These air dodges back to stage and just random spot dodges to avoid the strong hits of things like backer and things like Nair have been keeping this stock alive. Oh my god, an aerial hit of jab again.
Every single time, you know, you have to just take a quick moment to stop here. Follows up though. Will that be it? It will. Riddles going up in the set 2-0. My goodness, Script. Crowd's
Full
alive.
Steam ahead here for Riddles. Does not seem like the counter pick phased our friend from the north at all.
He's motivated. There goes Zomba chugging that Red Bull.
My goodness. Wait, we going for another one?
Go for another one. Finish the whole thing, then like crush the can.
Yeah,
right?
right on the dome.
On the dome would be crazy. Just
Still
thinking at this point.
Still ain't put it down yet.
What?
Oh, hammer in the Red Bull.
Going all the way through. Script, I have to ask you, what is the game plan now for Zomba? Because it feels like Zomba gets ahead, and then Riddles uses the natural comeback factor that Terry has to even it up. But there's got to be something that Zomba can do in the neutral specifically that at least stops a little bit of the momentum, right?
I would have to believe so as well, too. I think it all comes from the up-close boxing. We have to keep putting Riddles in these 50-50 situations where you either air dodge or you don't, you spot dodge or you don't. And on these shield checks, I think that is the recipe for success for Zomba.
Okay, though, honestly, at this point, looking pretty even. Once again, we're going to Town and City, so it gets a little bit longer with some of our highest blast zones in the game. But you know what Zomba's going to be looking for with these sides, right? He's going to be looking for these rotor arms. We haven't been able to see it just yet. It's kind of been the tried and true Rob edge guard here, but still, my God, beautiful conversion from Riddles, almost actually taking the KO. I mean, that's a lot of rage to be working with. Oh my goodness, almost catches out with the rising tackle.
Platforms taxi in here too. Might give Riddles one more place to go as we retreat there too, but these grabs have been working out so well in the end of that second game, and going into the third, deep Nair, not going to do it.
Okay, still going to be able to make it back here. So now Zomba going back into the zoning mode of Rob here. Down tilt is going to be the option. Tries to wait out the side and not going to be able to find anything. 193 on Riddle. Zomba just needs to get this stock. Unable to find anything, so will just be the F tilt. Zomba going to go up, but only for a matter of time, it feels like.
I mean, right hook from the robot going to knock you out right there too, but these are damaged goods on the side of Zomba. Going to find a stock hovering above ledge a little too long, my friend.
Yeah, still though, it will just be this scramble in center stage to start us out on the stock number 2. Zomba going for what I like to call the Mario Kart DI, where you purposefully move yourself the other way. Maybe if I go move myself left, I'll go left. But here we go, finally going to be able to find one up there. But Riddles has been so slippery and unable to be caught out in any of these giant combos. And it just feels like that Riddles is so practiced. Everything is working out really well for him.
Yeah, it just feels like the killing blow has been missing its mark consistently here too. And again, it's the spot dodges, it's the drift, it's the air dodge. He's been finding great spots above the ledge. Once again, you die for it. Back air this time.
Still though, up tilt up there, but we're not seeing these Rob combos come to fruition. It always feels like Riddles has an anti-air answer, right? But here we go. Shoot onto the stage. Will be caught out with the up air, and here's that forward air that we've been missing. These are kind of the interactions off stage that I was expecting, Script. Not going to be enough just yet, but oh my goodness, almost gets spiked by the aerial there, but now has to figure out a way. And now Riddles on the verge of getting a reversal here and still winning this game with 2 stocks.
Back air, and that's the spot dodge once again too, preventing us from dying most certainly in the middle of the stage. Gotta keep working away from the shield. You see the strong up tilt, looking for a conversion here. One proper hit could seal it. Zomba playing the keep away game.
Okay, down tilt finds the Nair, so we will be able to at least get rid of the go meter. Things are going to be okay if we're able to find a little bit more of our combos here. Double Nair into the rotor arms. Might be the first time we're seeing rotor arms practically this entire set. And unfortunately for Riddles, just going to fly a little bit too short and unable to grab that ledge. This set will go on Script, but I can't say that I have any problems with that.
We have some life in the heart of Zomba here too. It's gonna be the long road if you want to make this one work. But it seems like our friend is up for the task. Counter pick now in Riddles' court. It's going to be for the next couple of games, if it does even go that far. Not too much time taken between games here too. No character switches either. Town and City once again.
Yeah, I think the stage pick is not the problem here, right? I mean, we love getting those KOs off the side. It's just a matter of a very unfortunate stock loss of last game. But I want to see what Zomba is going to do to adapt at this point, right? Has a game to kind of play with now, but look at these nairs. This is definitely what Zomba is known for, keeping you out offensively with these nairs, with gyro, with laser, but the extension off of gyro there, not my favorite hitbox that I've seen today.
Nair's coming down once again. Seems to be the name of the game here. Rising tackle called out so hard by Zomba. Love the shift of positioning there that back air offers.
Trying to find any way to get this going, but Zomba trying to line it for a back air. The burn up going to be able to do anything, but the power dunk will be caught out here. Good air dodge up, but it doesn't matter. Zomba going to be able to catch with an up air, and like we were talking about a little bit earlier, Script, these anti-airs down are really saving Riddles here.
Back here once again, defensive option as we've been talking about. Lyric seem to be getting Riddles right into the grill of Zomba, and Zomba does not know how to react.
Yeah, it's just a matter of the fact that we're on Town and City and you're above a certain percent, you're definitely going for a ride. It doesn't matter how heavy you are at this point, but here we go. Zomba definitely getting back into form here, finds the up air, finds the stock. We're looking at a much more even game.
And talk about going for a ride, Lyric here too. Zomba, anything you can do, I can do better, he's saying. Across the stage with some down tilts here too, but Riddles hot off the presses with some more damage, 41.
Yeah, if I'm Riddles at this point, I just want to slow it down because I feel like earlier before, Riddles' win condition was a little bit more about let's avoid that nair at all costs. Let's not allow for Zomba to do anything because once that nair hits, really it's just kind of this choose your own adventure book, right? But down toss of the gyro and the down air will be sending Riddles into that blast zone.
Seems like the heart's pumping here too for Zomba. First time we're really seeing any serious advantage. They've been close stocks, but this is where you've got to start to cash in. Oh, what a find there too. Last stock as we go. Zomba's tournament life on the line, but decent percentage to work with. It's weird because Rob, a character that can take stock sub 100, we just are not seeing that, Lyric.
Yeah, absolutely. We're not finding the Rob cheese. That's kind of what we're looking for, right? We're looking for those low hit nairs into those rotor arms off the side. Beautiful landing up air from Riddles, man. And here we go! Could be it, and it will be! Riddles winning 3-1, moving on in this tournament. Zomba out at a hard-fought 7th, but my goodness, what a show from Liquid's very own.
And just like that, we've lost 2 of our American representatives in this top 8 here. The Canadian stands tall, moving deeper into this bracket. Can we get it one more time for Zomba, though? Great weekend thus far. Fantastic set to close it out as well. Seeing more Riddles later in this tournament as well, and I could not be more excited. But from our foray in the losers bracket, we must rise up to our winner's side. These players have 1 additional life left, but do not want to give it up easily, but it is tough sledding. We have potentially Shuton versus Beast Mode Paul, potentially Syrup versus Spargo. I'd be happy with either one of those matches, but I think we see who's sitting down now.
I am super excited for this next one. Of course, one of the greatest to do it right now. Rightfully, I believe, claiming his #1, dare I say, very recently. It is going to be FaZe's very own Spargo, an amazing player in his own right. I got to talk to him a little bit at Supernova. What a nice kid too, honestly. So humble and honestly just so sick with it. But I gotta go on ahead and give my flowers to my region's very own Syrup. I am super excited to see him at a P tier top 8 because he has been working for it for so long. Started out, I was actually at his first tournament offline where he played Ness, and now he's shown this dominance with Steve. Unfortunately, taking out Tweak along the way, his tri-state brother, but I gotta give a big shout out to his crew, MBS, because I know they're all watching. They're so excited to see their friend kind of rise up to literally the tippy top.
It's crazy being the old heads now, isn't it? It really is. You see these players grow up right in front of your eyes and do great things, and only greater things on the horizon here too. Just one step away from a guaranteed top 3 finish at a P tier event. The pinnacle, as you were saying, Lyric, of everything you have possibly wanted out of your journey as a competitor.
Excited for this one, though. Watching Spargo is always a treat. Bro
Truly.
knows just how to put on a show for the entire crowd. Excited to see how this one is going to go. Starting out on that signature cloud and going to go for a ride in the minecart here. Let's see how this one is going to go, though. Spargo going to be able to find the up special out of shield first and pushing the issue as well. And I think for Spargo, that's going to be our win condition here. Not let Steve set up and just overwhelm. Also, the timing on the back air on a lot of these minecarts is just going to be key for calling out just general player habits.
Very true, Lyric, and Spargo seems to have the timing perfectly from the jump here in this game. 76%, make it 88 unanswered. Just the dance we see here with Cloud finally going to be putting some points on the board, but Climb Hazard out. Going for the second hit, not going to connect.
Not going to connect, but definitely not too terrible here. I mean, we still have a sizable lead. We got to look at the materials here on Syrup. No diamond in sight just yet, so it's definitely kind of, once again, like I talked about a little bit earlier, kind of an ice sculpture picking type of game where we can take our time here. So far, so good, though. But great tech off of the block here from Syrup. That insurance block is going to get a lot of mileage in this set. I love the instant block placement going for the F smash there. Syrup has a lot of tricks, and Syrup will be raining these anvils.
Spargo and this Cloud seem to have some oppressive options, but we cannot forget about what Steve can do, but not it up even here. Just the F tilt on the get up option. Diamond tools on hand here, though, too. From the jump, this is going to be a much scarier Steve. Spargo got to pick the openings more properly. Seems like we're doing so already.
Honestly, he's doing such a good job of just stacking on that damage with a lot of just cross slash, right? It's such a great tool, but still, I mean, gotta look up Syrup's material bar here, just straight F tilt there, threatening, will be able to get rid of the minecart here, and still holding so strong at the ledge. There's the back air here coming out from Spargo. Syrup going to be able to grab ledge, but where do you go after this? And honestly, I love that from Syrup, always placing that insurance block quite literally at the perfect angle in like a quick second.
So interesting there, too, from Spargo, looking to call it out as the back air takes the stock. The up smash came out as soon as Syrup teched on that block on that right side of the stage. So some counterplay already being shown here.
Still, though, going to be able to find this up tilt, going all the way for the ladder, unable to find anything, but still, it just looks like Spargo just has this mastery. On this matchup especially, too, like you can tell, it's very practiced. Everything is spaced quite literally perfect here. Great dash attack, and now we get to line up, have a little bit of limit to work with, too. There's the grab and the back throw script.
I mean, fantastic empty land to find that grab as well, to limit online. We are going to use this for all of its movement potential. I feel like Spargo is the best in the game to do it. Last hit across slash will do it. So close to living, and very good DI, but Spargo takes it home nonetheless.
Yeah, absolutely. Great spacing from Spargo. If it's one thing, one word that I have to like summarize up this game for Spargo, it's just pure spacing.
Yes.
Spacing on the back air, spacing on the cross slash, the climb hazards, everything is spaced out so perfect. And even on a stage where zoners really do benefit, like Pokemon Stadium 2, Spargo knows exactly how to respectfully close the gap, right? We were talking about this, and you were saying it especially. You are up against Steve at the end of the day, who can punish you for one big misstep, but it honestly feels like Spargo understands the exact range where he needs to stand in order to do damage and not put himself in any direct danger.
I also feel like I haven't seen anybody do it as well as Spargo. Is once you see the materials are starting to deplete from Steve, really just putting pedal to the metal and going straight at the player, because you cannot give them time to start mining. You can't give them time to get these resources back online, and starting to really pay dividends in the later half of that game.
Okay, Smashville is on here, so we are closing the space even more here. But I actually like this for Syrup too. We'll be able to get through the dirt block, but now it is certainly time for Spargo to have something to say about it. But look at this, going all the way up, Magma Block unable to find its moment there, but great spot dodge onto the platform here from Syrup too. Definitely has that great adaptation factor, but still, Spargo playing so offensive, constantly throwing out a hitbox, my goodness.
You see in the early goings of it, Spargo already wants to sit under this middle platform to avoid all anvil drops from up high, but this can be a good extension point for what Syrup wants to do. Air dodge scouted.
So close here, going to shield all the way through the limit blade beam, and now we just have a little bit of time to mine. We were talking about this a little bit earlier, right? How Spargo really isn't giving Syrup the chance to go build a house and mine, and I think that's kind of the advantage here that you have player to player. The dash attack, though, going to be it. Spargo going up three stocks to 2.
Give me this center of stage, though, too. You see both those players battling it out. Syrup even letting a couple of iron rip to get these mine carts going, but now already at the side of the stage. Not going to wait for an air dodge. I thought we were going to get tricky with that limit, but just going to keep it online for the passive buff.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, a little bit of a trade there, but air dodge through. This lead for Spargo is only amassing in his favor more and more in the second. A beautiful call out on the back air, and now Spargo up 3 stocks to 1. Like I said, Syrup just hasn't had any time to really calm down, get anything started in terms of mining or anything else.
Ooh, caught for the jump over as well, Spargo. This is the spacing you were talking about, Lyric. Look at all of these
So
whips coming in from Syrup. Spargo calculating all of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, it's just such respectful spacing. Understand what you can do, but I can just do it better. Light hit up the up air, and we're still going on. Looking like Smash 4 here, just looping in and finding the finishing touch here. 3 stock for Spargo. Little smirk there.
Yeah, you see how okay, I got you
He's
there.
like, yo, I'm so nice.
I'm nice with
I'm
it.
nice.
Yeah, I mean, it is hard to stop Spargo, especially
Truly.
when he's rolling, and it seems to be the train has certainly left the station here.
If I could like scream anything to Syrup right now, it's just try the Ness, man. I know you wanted to play Ness. Hey, oh my goodness, could be doing it and will do. I'm super excited to see this. I was talking to some of the MBS members this morning, and I was like, anything you want to like tell me real quick? And Nathaniel told me he wants to try Ness again. So you know what? Worth the shot.
They don't call you a Lyric of Wisdom for no reason. You seem
that
to
was
know.
wisdom given to me from somebody else that
You
I just kind of
seem
used
to
for
know.
myself here, but now I look smarter, so thanks, Nathaniel. Anyway, we're starting in on game number 3 here. Syrup now going to be on the signature Ness, but it seems like Spargo still finding the opening hits.
Gonna have a lot of momentum in the air here too. It might be a little bit easier to maneuver around the limit cloud when it finally does come to play, but the opening of this game seems to mirror the previous 2. String started here early, though. That low percent grab going to be nice. Platform interrupting any PK Thunder.
Yeah, the air dodge up and Ness's aerial drift is just so fun to watch, but here we go. Definitely looking like a lot of a closer game. Maybe a misinput from Spargo. Maybe he thought he was going to be there. I don't know about all that one. Falling PK fire, but still, I love the way that Spargo recognizes, you know what, the moment that PK fires hits, it's not my turn anymore. Let me just roll out and force you to find that option over and over and over again.
Over shield here too, missing the grab. Syrup smart to fake the cross up. Gonna be a big opportunity here too. They play around the shield pretty quickly.
Okay, going up air, finds the side magnet back air. Will be able to find the stock here. Syrup gonna breathe some life back into his play right now. Will be able to get a little bit of damage from that PK Thunder, but still Spargo trying to line up for a back air, but here comes Syrup finding forward airs and plenty. Even the extension with the up tilt looks kind of nice.
Trying to read air dodges early, breathing life back into this game and into the crowd as well too. You see who the crowd wants to take this one home. That's not something you see in these P-tier top 8s. Might be the mix-up we need.
Yeah, absolutely. It once again goes to show we haven't seen Syrup's Nest practically this entire time, and now the moment it comes out of the gate, it's doing so well versus Spargo here. PK Thunder back up to the ledge. Spargo does have limit, trying to read something here, but it will just be the back air that calmly does take that stop.
Wow, the down tilt check into grab there too, so fast, but Spargo realizing Syrup's not gonna go for any further approach. That free fall not gonna be punished. Run it back, Spargo. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Absolutely. Still finding the forward air here, and now it's all about trying to get this grab at this point, right? My goodness, though, Spargo going all the way out there for it, but actually punishing Spargo for being out there. Will be able to at least get a couple of hits in. There's the back throw that we talked about, and there's that stop.
The classic for Ness. Once you get to those above 120, 130s, you can see a back throw coming from a mile away. Syrup head of steam here to Fair, looking for the jump above ledge or jump off of it. Ooh, okay, looking for a tech chase there too. Spargo choosing the right option.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think the game plan for Syrup right now is to hold on for dear life right now with all this rage. Do a lot with it, but Spargo going to be able to find this F tilt, going to be able to grab onto ledge here. Spargo trying to line up for this back air, but I actually think, Script, that Syrup is now being very tricky in the movement. The up air not going to connect all the way, but one up air will and the other won't.
See if this limit expires or forces it out. Okay, Blade Beam will be the case. Looking for an immediate ledge option here too, but Spargo getting scouted out once again, getting traced.
Yeah, honestly, the trajectory and the timing on that too was just so impressive from Spargo, but there's the Nair. Going for the PK Flash, I don't know about all that one, Syrup. Going for the Gimp here, trying to find the down air, unable to find it, so here's the back throw. We have the kill sparks, we have the KO. Syrup will keep himself alive in winners, not with Steve, but with Ness.
It's crazy. I want to call back to that final ledge situation there too. I think all of the, commotion, all the pandemonium that was going on in the corner. As a Ness player, I feel like you put all that out to force out an option that makes your opponent want to say, I got to get away from this ledge. I can't be here anymore. Forces out the roll, and you know exactly what they're thinking. As soon as they see that roll standing on stage, it's back throw city.
I forgot that you played Ness, honestly.
But I got a little bit of Ness time.
I forgot. I feel like I've seen so many commentators either play Incineroar, shoutouts to Kimona and Skiff, or just like straight up grapplers too, like Incineroar, Falcon. Regardless though, we are going on to Battlefield here to see game number 4 of our first winner semis match, see how Syrup is going to be able to win another one of these. But honestly, I like this stage for Spargo a lot, Script, just because of that top platform. We have a ton of places to go at this point.
And the up air chain has been so good to Spargo throughout this entire set so far, but Syrup no slouch on going vertical either. Got to keep that one in account. Limit almost online. Any hit going for or against will spark it. Here we are.
Ooh, okay, I like the air dodge out from Spargo. I think Spargo at this point is kind of what I'd like to call in maintenance mode, right? We have to figure out a whole brand new character, but we don't have to figure out drop zone back air for too much longer here. Honestly, looking really good right now if we are Spargo.
Ooh, the chase down here to Syrup, looking to cash in big time on that top platform. Will not find the hit, though. This has been a heavy retreat spot for both of these players already. Spargo playing the circle camp game, will get caught eventually.
A great up tilt right beneath the platform, and this is where Cloud begins to thrive here. Double, triple, quadruple up tilt, and the climb hazard to put a bow right on that stock. Spargo is not happy about that last game.
Just needed the download, and it seems to be complete here, too. Oh, we're not going to find it. Forward air. Going to give us some positioning here on this stage. Thought the platform was going to be the option from Spargo. Opts just go to stage.
Ooh, okay. Down air actually connects into the back air here. And once again, Spargo on the verge of another 3-stock. But there we go. Finds the nair here, but has limit. But there's the yo-yo to have its own say.
I thought we saved Spargo there for a moment after the hit. We gave limit, but Syrup had it planned from the jump. Able to find the kill on the up smash hitbox. Ooh,
Yeah,
tricky.
It's so close here, Script. Honestly, any interaction can benefit both of these players, but the climb hazard still has been so good.
Down air down here to the nair approaching. Again, another ledge trap situation. What will it be? I love side magnet from ledge. Run up F tilt will sign, seal, and deliver the game and the set for Spargo. Moving on to winners finals.
I am super excited to see Spargo just keeping on the game, looking ever so on point. But it is really exciting to see somebody from your own region just absolutely dominate. Not with Steve too, right? Like, it felt like Spargo just has that matchup figured out, right? You can probably imagine why. Has fought some of the best Steves from all over the world. Like we said, that respectful spacing. But it's so good to see Syrup on that tried and true Ness, even getting a win there. We'll see him in losers. It's time to hop over to probably what is going to be the hypest set of our block. I'm not even kidding here. Beast Mode Paul has made somewhat of a miracle run here into winners semis, and you know Beast Mode Dad definitely in that front row. We love to support our supportive parents, but this is probably a titan of an opponent here as he has to fight our only Japanese representative here in this top 8, Shuton.
Which is crazy too. We had quite the handful of Japanese players come through. We even had 8 of the top 10 players on Lumi rank in this bracket. So Shuton being one of those remaining top 10 players and our only Japanese representative in this top 8. Let's talk about the runs though. Beast Mode Paul obviously hailing from Florida, rocking the hero, the 20th seed for this tournament, but the run we are on is nothing but a first place seed. 3-2 over Cola in a fantastic set. I had the privilege of commentating. 3-0 over Candle, who is an Olimar player, which I think could come into effect for this set. And 3-1 over Shadic in that winner's quarterfinals. But we can move over to Shuton, currently Lumi rank 6, as I said, out of Japan and the 8th seed. Beat Quid 3-2, Zomba 3-1, and then Sonix 3-1 in some pretty fun sets.
When I think of Shuton, I just think of clean gameplay through and through. Has always been that way. I've had the pleasure being able to cast Shuton now across 2 peak tiers, Riptide and Supernova, and just the level of mastery that this player shows without cracking at all just feels so good. But I mean, I gotta give it give Paul his flowers because he is truly so hyped with Hero, just makes it happen. Hero naturally has this wow factor, right? And I feel like Paul is really just kind of the only one doing it in North America right now with this character.
Truly is. It seems to be hitting quite the stride as well. I remember going back to MomoCon, some really fun beast mode Paul sets. Whenever that Hero gets blinging, gets the red and green lights going. Christmas and the presents just seem to falling into beast mode Paul's lap. But no set history between these two. We do have a 9th place finish at Sumebato and a 7th place finish at Kagaribi 12 from Shuton. So again, no slouch in or out of region. And then MomoCon, as I was saying, for beast mode Paul, a 7th place finish and 17th at Get On My Level X.
Yeah, absolutely. I gotta give a shout out to everybody from Japan who's watching. It is very early morning there right now. So we welcome all of our Japanese viewers from wherever you guys are watching also in the world. It is super exciting to be here at Riptide again, all here on BTS Smash as we are loading into our next game here. Honestly, Script, I am here for the upset. Shuton is one of my favorite Japanese players, but I am here for the Cinderella story of Beast Mode Paul, even in Grand Finals winner side.
It is interesting because I think the set play has already started. Talking about the run Beast Mode Paul win on, beat probably the best Olimar in the Midwest in Candle.
Absolutely.
So Shuton probably already thinking about the character choices, and if what we are hovering in the character select screen is any indication of that, it seems like Aegis, the Mithra and the Pyra will be our choice here, and Hero locked in for Beast Mode Paul. Seems like we are all set to go for our final winners semis match.
I'm excited for this one. I know Paul did secondary Sephiroth for a while, but honestly, I haven't seen it, nor do I suggest it at this point, right? Like, let's just stick tried and true to one of the best heroes to do it. You can hear who the crowd wants right now, as now it will be Beast Mode Paul and Shuton stepping up to bat here. What do you think Hero can do about Aegis' speed? Because I feel like that could be a pain point. Already
online here too, the accelerate was on deck. As we see the early combos, that low percent stuff, especially ending with up B off of fair, off of up air is really good, but Pyra already looking to make some damage. This rapid jab will put the bruises on.
Still, though, Paul going to be able to at least find the zoom here. Now we got to find a couple of hits, right? That side special, Zapple, is going to be so good in this matchup because we just want to keep Mithra off of us, right? We just want that spacing, just kind of getting out of here so we can pull, like you said, our kind of flashing Christmas lights off of that menu here, but still Shuton so masterfully moving right now. Paul with a great parry, but we got to find a little bit more here. The Nair is catching so much, Script.
And Paul does so much work out of shield as well, too. People get pretty scared and want to run up on Beast Mode Paul, but that up B out of shield can be a really good get off me option if it ever gets a little too hairy.
Ooh, okay, still though, great parries. And that's the thing about Paul, he always seems to have a correct punish for everything. The blazing end and the parry there as well, going for the assist to follow up. But still, this is what Shuton can do. Shuton can essentially speed bully Paul here, right? Unless we have Accelerator to kind of work with right now, not gonna be able to find anything else. Shuton though finds the aerial, doesn't find anything else. Paul is going to zoom back on stage, but will be able to thread the needle, find the back air. It is United States going up at least in the first stock.
And we have Oomph online here too, gonna be putting on some heavy pressure as we get these spells online. Accelerate, we're looking like Christmas out here. Get back to stage in no time flat. Oh, the jump over here too. It is so hard to chase, especially if you're on the Pyra here, you got no chance.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's why we're exactly back on Mithra, right? Because we want to match speed with speed, but the dash attack only going to be punished with this jab, and every jab actually works out for us because we're able to fill back up that meter. Now here comes that Zapple that we were talking about, still spacing out. Shuton trying to find the answer with Pyra, but look at Paul stacking up so much extra credit on this first stock. Had the right idea with the back air, but Shuton going to be able to avoid and find that F-tilt.
Full mana online here too. We already get to spending it. Accelerato online here too. Full lights ahead, but the juggle will get going. Air dodge down. All this drift as well. Going to keep Beast Mode Paul safer than probably would have been.
Absolutely. And now, honestly, Paul just has the time and the space to get whatever options he wants to out of that menu. But here comes Shuton. Beautiful landing back air. And I think that's kind of been Paul's, like, A-game winner here. I love how the crowd is going boom, by the way. Keep doing that, guys. That's really funny. But now trying to find something. It will be the swoosh that does kind of send Shuton off here. Shuton just doesn't look comfortable at all.
Yeah, that up special at ledge is an absolute bane of a lot of characters existing, especially with the limited recovery you can find on some of these characters Shuton's pulling out. Could be a big opener. Looking for a jump away out of shield there too. Not going to find it, just these jabs. Keep setting up juggle situations, and speed will be the choice here too.
Okay, still though taking his time, and Paul has become the tempo maker in this match. Shuton still chasing, but I have to say Shuton is closing the gap in terms of percent extremely well. Fortunately, a whiff grab from Paul is going to allow for Shuton to put himself back into advantage right now, but it will just be the empowered up air that does it.
Shuton was looking for a lot of roll-ins there into the stage, but Beast Mode Paul able to stand tall and avoid all of that. Find a good opening, call out.
Yeah, that feels good too when you hit that up smash, right? Because it definitely lets you know that you hit it, but Shuton still now trailing from behind, trying to find this up tilt pivot. Here comes Pyra, beautiful switch, masterful.
Speed here chosen with the Mithra. Yeah, run him down. Does not have any of those buffs online. I love the low downer to set up the juggle continuation.
He's still
uppy that, yep.
Yeah, beautiful stuff, right? Now Shuton definitely catching on, and the zoom too, please keep that up. There's the 599 move of Foresight for you, just to help Shuton get out, but now look at Paul starting to blink those colors here, starting to get a little bit more dangerous, trying to find things, but look at Shuton, man, putting out all of these hitboxes, just stop.
Ooh, four tilts the wrong way. That was laggy. Shuton wanted to grab, maybe looking for a roll into stage again. Wants to keep calling out defensive options. This is scary.
Ooh, yeah, goodness. There it is. Finds the up smash. Shuton will be able to get game number one. And my goodness, the pop off too. Like, yes, oh my goodness.
Needed that one.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, got to think about it, right? Like, there is so much on the line here. I can't say that Shuton has probably ever studied a player like Paul before. So we're doing all this adaptation on the fly script.
And you can kind of tell there's so many defensive options being pulled from Shuton early in most of these situations, double jumping over spells and switching off to get a little momentum canceling between Pyra and Mithra. So I think there are paths forward for victory here for Beast Mode Paul, but Shuton happy to take the front step in this set.
Got it, right? Gotta think about it though, where we are going next. If we're Paul here, Shuton thinking about the bans, honestly, it's smart, right?
Yeah.
Maybe I should have done my research a little bit more before this, but I don't know how often Shuton plays the Japanese heroes, but we'll see how this one is going to go. Paul still very much in this. I know Paul has the entire crowd behind him at this point, as he is America's first line of defense here for Japan.
Truly is. We seem to have vanquished all but one here, but this just might be the scariest one we have brought over here for Riptide 2024. Told by the game count, we are locked and loaded here. No switches, of course. Everything seemed to be working out fine. PS2 will be our venue here. Why do you think, Lyric?
Spacing at this point, tons of, I mean, I have to say my biased take is just that PS2 is a great stage. I know a lot of people are fighting between PS2 and Battlefield. I'm always going to recommend PS2 because I guess I'm the older player in the crowd now. But I think PS2 is just a long, wide stage. It gives us tons of time. It gives Shuton a lot of space to just use these platforms, just try and chase down Paul. But the thing is, you don't want to be too close, right? Like those zapples, for example, from the ledge, those kabooms, like they can be very dangerous up close. So this at least gives Shuton some space for him to get back down on the ground and kind of regain himself.
Accelerator online already. Matching quickness with quickness here too. You see how fast we can close the gap and get that run-up grab forward throw. Ooh, wants an air dodge call out to the platform.
I was about to say, bro went for that up smash. That was the hardest read in the book. Not going to be able to find it there. Shuton definitely not going to fall into that one easily, right? But at tilt there, going to send Shuton off. She's going to be able to find the accelerato here and be able to find the stop. Beautiful stuff from Paul. I love the way that Paul has so much control in accelerato because, trust me, you are so much faster than you even realize when you have that move active.
Yeah, you're holding the stick forward and you're like, oh my gosh, I did not believe I had this much drift. Oh, the remix, looking for the up smash after the second down air.
Still though, and now is going to be Paul regaining, trying to get something started here. There's the down air, but look at this. The scramble in the center is going to allow for both of these players to just kind of go back into their corners like boxers and find their momentum again. The zoom from the crowd here. They go up throw, going for the up air, unable to find anything. And still now Shuton trying to find this first stop, will be able to off the side.
Yeah, got caught in the end lag of the spell there too. Beast Mode Paul a little too close for comfort, and Shuton will find it. Oh, Lightning Buster coming out here too. Forward smash, not going to connect, but timed pretty well.
Yeah, absolutely. And now here comes Paul, right? And this is what's scary about Accelerado is that you never really know. Like, heroes really flying at you. And especially if you're in a shield, that shield grab's going to come out a lot faster here. But here comes Shuton, going to be able to find that damage with that rapid jab again. But it is going to be the forward air wars, and Paul is going to be able to win it. And now going in for that dash grab, unable to find it. So now Shuton going to have an opening that he definitely needed.
Both players across the stage here. Accelerado back online. Foresight trying to give Shuton the opening for just a standing forward tilt, but these jumps and this drift might have put Beast Mode Paul in a bad situation, but able to get out immediately.
I just love the way that Paul really moves with that Accelerado to find the forward air every single time. It feels like he's flying across the stage. And here comes Paul, going to be up, going into Shuton's final stock of this game number 2 here. But my goodness, calling out all the way there from Paul, and now Shuton going to even it back up. We're 0-0, Script.
Accelerado online here too. That up throw can be taking the distance for a bit of damage, just 28 though. Yeah, finish this on an uppie, give me my percent. Oh, bounce online here too. Option we have not seen from Paul all too much, but I like the idea, especially for these low percent combos.
Ooh,
wow,
no.
not gonna come in to be the case. Shuton closes that one out emphatically.
Yeah, absolutely. That's kind of the thing with the hero recovery, right? If you're not getting zoom right, you have to go for something like the Kaswoosh, and then you're only going up, right? So Shuton can just line himself up for that down air. So if we're unable to find zoom, gotta go for just, unfortunately, an option that leaves us very susceptible to being punished. So 2-0 for Shuton right now. Paul has to find a way back in. We saw glimpses of it in some of our other sets. We gotta keep going.
2-0 once again, not unfamiliar territory for this commentary block we've been on thus far, but there has been some battles back from those players down to, and Beast Mode Paul definitely seems up to the case.
Okay, still though, I like the frizz coming from the side here, so now it is going to be Paul trying to get a little bit of kind of buffs to start us off here, but once again, it just, Shuton is doing such a good job of overwhelming Paul with Mithra's speed, and that's exactly what you're able to find here when you play this character. Just a very aggressive, in your face, the normals just go out so quickly here.
Ooh, that landing aerial to Beast Mode Paul, not able to find the punish. I think it's because there was, oh my goodness, the jab block off the footstool there to Shuton, making everything work here in the starting of this third game.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Shuton locked in at this point, right? Like, bro is just going for these demon options, if you will, and Paul just has not had time to find those forward airs that we were seeing a little bit earlier. The Zappos are being shielded all the way through. It's just not starting to kind of look in Paul's favor. The footstool again! My goodness, he hit it twice! He hit it twice!
Lethal efficiency, a cold-blooded killer is Shuton here too. Wants to move on to winners finals with a 30.
That hurt. He hit that twice. That's crazy. Paul, though, definitely not out without a say here, trying to find this forward air, but it just feels like Shuton has the pace of the match completely in his hands, using Kyrus F tilt to even space Paul out, but here comes the Accelerado, going for the forward air, unable to find anything, the swoosh, but can't find the F smash. The trajectory was almost there, but the Nair going to connect. Zapple, just get off me here, and now it is all up to Paul. How do you find this first stock off of Shuton, and then how do you find the other two?
Seems to be the question here too. Finally gonna find something on the high recovery from Shuton. Journey of 1,000 miles, and I think we just took the first step. Shuton might be stopping Beast Mode Paul in his tracks, but my goodness.
Definitely not out for the count just yet, but still, it's such a tall, like, task to fill here, trying to get something started, but still switching back on over to Mithra, and I feel like the Mithra has been really what has been the thorn in Paul's side here, because she's just so fast, she just gets set up too easily. There's the Pyra, though, going for the finisher, but now Paul, there it is, down air, up air, Shuton 3-0. My goodness, dominance coming out from Japan.
It just felt like Shuton got better as that set went on. Like, the download was coming in quickly, but it just got more and more lethal. We were doing more stuff in neutral to get these wins, and then those punishes in game 3 were absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, absolutely. An amazing showing from Shuton, but Paul definitely had some tricks in the hat. I'm excited to see what he does down in losers. It is definitely not over just yet, but we got to talk about it. It will be Mexico versus Japan in winners finals with Spargo and Shuton. I could not be more excited to see what is going to happen there, because they are their only representatives of their countries still now rocking it out in finals now, or winners finals.
Excited to see how that one goes. We have to go back down into the shark-infested losers bracket. Only 4 players on that side remain. 2 sets to choose from, and I wouldn't be mad with either of them. You have Syrup versus Sonix, and then you obviously have Beast Mode Paul versus Riddles. I do not think we'll be putting Beast Mode Paul back on the setup immediately.
No, not yet.
So we will be getting Sonix versus Syrup here. In this one, obviously, Sonix taking it over Shadic pretty convincingly, and then Syrup was doing some good stuff with the nest there in that Game 3 switch-up, but the download was completed by Spargo.
Absolutely, but I have to be wondering, Script, as we go into Sonix versus Syrup, if Sonix wants to give Syrup any time to go on ahead in mind. We're going to assume that Syrup is going to go back to the steep for this one, at least for game number 1. We know that the nest is warmed up and has had some success rate here, but I'm wondering if Sonix is going to want to give Syrup that much time to go back. There's tons of S names. We talked about this a little bit earlier, right? I think there's 5 players in this top 8, all with the S's.
Shadic, Sonix, Syrup, Spargo, Shuton.
Tongue twister. Now, chat, you guys say that all together. Regardless, so I'm wondering if Sonix is going to give Syrup that time to really go on ahead and get comfortable before Syrup is just going to have that diamond and able to swing here. But I'm wondering what Syrup's game plan is going in on this one.
My thought is, too, because usually the common methodology with Steve is get your resources for your next stock. Get your diamond ready, get your gold ready so you can have those powered mine cards. But if you give Steve the time of day, which we're kind of predicting Sonix to do here, will we see a diamond first stock, and will we be able to replenish that for the second stock? So will it be just a full kitted out onslaught coming in from Syrup, or will Sonix kind of push the advantage when it seems like it might need to be done?
Well, I think Sonix is probably taking another phone call. Bro's been
working the lines.
I was about to say, I feel like this entire time, if you seen that like one reality TV show, we're calling into the banker like 100 times, right? Let's make a deal or whatever.
The offer is in.
The offer is in. You can make your commentators fill 10 minutes, or you can make your commentators fill for a decent amount of time.
Crowd, you're looking so
crowd.
Beautiful tonight. How are we feeling, crowd? We loving Riptide or what? Oh, I love to hear.
Still a loud crowd.
Yeah, still living.
I think for us, too, we casted top 8 last year, and the crowd definitely wasn't as stacked as this, right? I think they've, like, quadrupled in attendees from, like, year over year. So it's a really good start here, and it's so nice to see this crowd still filled in. There are people still playing friendlies. You can still see the screens are up, and there's tons of time. I know it has been 24-hour venue, too. Oh, there's Icon! Chat, give it up for Icon, honestly. That's the GOAT. I got to be real here. I was hanging out at the Italian spot in the venue, or in the hotel, because honestly, the Kalahari has everything. Icon like taps you on the shoulder, and all you have to do is meet Icon once, and Icon will remember you no matter what. Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Hold on. What are we doing here?
Oh, that was terrible.
Come on. Just a tie to start it out with.
Ooh, Syrup up 1-0 on last. Check who you got. All right, shake the hands. Not even best of 5. Defeated. Beautiful stuff coming out from Syrup here. He's won the rock, paper, scissors. Can he win the war?
We all know last kind of made it rock, paper, scissors. Kind of made it rock, paper, scissors. Rinsed him at MomoCon. Just put it out there.
Did you?
Rinsed. Oh my goodness. It's all good time here too. And like I always say it, I feel like Riptide is the vibes tournament. There is so much stuff to do inside and outside of bracket. I'm sure there's a couple dozen people watching this one laying out by the indoor pool or in the hot tub. Shout out to all those people in the venue but not here right now, because I know you're living it up.
Yeah, absolutely. I made a very quick appearance at the pool party last night. Just very quick. Just wanted to go by and see what was up. And I saw people trying to make a whirlpool in the wave pool. And naturally, that got the reaction on social media that you would think you would get on there. All right, is he going again? Ryan, Ryan, cut your line. Oh, wait, no, that's not Ryan. Okay, I was like, because Laz is wearing a floral shirt,
yeah,
too.
colorful shirt, brown hair.
Still, though, Riptide is just such a good major. It's such a camaraderie. Where is Sonix? We're looking for... we found him, guys. Everybody give a round of applause for Sonix. He's back. Oh,
here we go.
We found this Sonix taking the scenic route back. No rush at all, right? No rush at all.
Who
There's
got hit?
Cact. Oh, Cact, you're in trouble. If Cact came to find you, Cact is mad.
Cact grabbing you by the ear, dragging you to the set. Play your Smash Brothers now.
Cact, the principal that I like to call it of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, right? Like you're going to the principal's office.
Damn, Sonic's taking stage like a rapper, just dapping up people, seeing what's going on. My goodness.
We're
Hollywood.
on his time. Yeah, at the end of the day, we're on Sonix's time. Like, we all wait for him. Syrup, though, putting in that Playboy Cardi, because I know that's exactly what he's been listening to this entire weekend. I have to once again just give a shout out to everybody at Tri-State at home and cheering for the kid. Big shout out to MBS. They are so supportive of Andrew and all of his accomplishments. I got to give a big shout out to Syrup's family too. I spent a lot of time with them last year in a great car ride going on over into Alabama, and his mom and dad are just so supportive. I just love to see supportive families in this game. And of course, once again, Shadic, Beast Mode Dad, like there are so many great parents here supporting their young players, and we just love to see it.
Also, too, the collegiate running here is such a large event. You're seeing so many families. I was in the lobby helping out. How do I see when my son or when my daughter plays? How are they doing in bracket? It's so much fun to see, and I love helping them out every single time. So if you have not joined one of your young ones to a tournament and you are watching right now, I highly recommend it. And why not make Riptide that spot? Yeah, absolutely. And like we were talking about collegiate too, I think collegiate Smash is truly a special thing because it opens the doors for a lot of people to go get degrees, like, and even getting your degree and playing Smash at the same time, not a bad rap. I've casted collegiate Smash for a long time now, whether it be on Wi-Fi, and I even did one of the waves of crews in person, and that room was loud script. It was filled to the brim with teams from all over the country, from New York, from Midwest. It felt really good to be just amongst great people, so big shout out to collegiate Smash. And no slouches in those brackets either. No. I do know there's some teams, like I know Lima's rocking college right now, I know Anand's rocking college right now too, so you can find some killers in that collegiate scene too, so big shout out to those people doing it big wherever you can find them. Absolutely, and you can also be the change that you wish to see too. Yeah, like you can definitely get your school's collegiate team together. My favorite team to cast yesterday was the Stony Brook team. Just a little bit biased there because I did kind of hang out there for a long time with Quid and D-Dog on that team. Wow. So what a team to go up against. Still though, we can finally stop filling script. We have a match. Can we talk about how Sonix has the shoes matching the jacket matching the jersey matching the controller? It's impeccable drip. I gotta give it up. Drip, if you will. I like the varsity coat though. So but nice. It's definitely a little too hot in here to be wearing all that. So we're gonna just. I like how he drapes it over the chair too. Doesn't just like throw it on the ground. Like it's just like all right. Might as well save it. You see this coat? I bought that with whatever Wi-Fi tournament I won. I think his tweets about Wi-Fi are like my favorite things on the platform. Like anybody with a router that wants to play. Please, all you have to do is be able to press A and move. Sonic's definitely becoming a beloved community like leader in the ultimate space too. It's so nice to see a Sonic do it like him because honestly it feels like we've had a lot of great Sonics in past in Smash 4, but Sonic's really leading the charge. And here we go, Syrup not starting on the Steve. We're gonna get the Nest back up online here. I mean, as the hands are warm for it, why not? We closed out our previous set with it with better success than the Steve, so I do not blame the choice. Okay, starting out here on Pokemon Stadium 2, it is a tri-state favorite, so honestly, Sonix does benefit from this stage really well. I can expect that Syrup wants to go here for a couple times in a row here, but look at this from Sonix. Great opening combo here. See how Syrup gets up from the ledge. I'm going to be kind of clocking that every single time. I want to see him kind of change it up every single time. Sonix has been holding that out on literally everyone he's played so far. Big time. Wants to get something real nasty at these low percents too, and that will take stocks no matter where you are. Looking for a drag down off the PK fire up air, not going to hit. Just forward air out of short hop, trying to catch a approaching Sonix, but it is real hard to get a pin down on where we are going with this blue blur. Yeah, absolutely. But I like the way that Syrup is landing kind of passively every time, right? Does not want to go toe for toe here. Still has to figure out the momentum here, but here comes Sonix. Going to be able to find that forward air. Trying to line up for the back air. Will be able to do it. It's such a great tool that Sonix has, and he does it every single time practically perfectly. Ooh. Juggle started here. Extra credit coming. No drag down again, too. We've missed a couple of those that would have led into a huge punish and even potentially kills.
Ooh, I like that from Syrup, trying to get something aggressive started here, but it really just feels like Syrup has just been getting these like one touch and go hits. He can't really find this PK fire, and then you know he really wants it to kind of get those combos really started here. But look at this, trying to find a nair, but we'll be able to find the back air, finds the PK fire. Still, Yo-Yo not going to be enough just yet, and we'll be able to find the second one. I mean, Syrup's in this script.
Absolutely in this game. Trying to predict some early movement here to Sonix.
Ooh.
Forces the air dodge away. I like the idea. We still have so much momentum. Air dodge not going to get caught by the forward smash, but still stage domination from Sonix. This forward air will kill. Fully lapped in percent here now to 0 apiece, but the stock difference is huge.
It's brutal, right? And especially because Sonix just takes the tempo away from his opponent and quite literally runs with it, right? There's not much you can really do once Sonix has that advantage, and you can't find a hit in because Sonix then dictates how this match is going to go. But still, I mean, when he goes in boxes, it's so fun to watch. Once again, looping in these back airs, finding every creative option under the sun. It's just the fact that Syrup is just kind of getting bullied in terms of the tempo right now.
Yeah.
Finds the back air, trying to get something started, but here we go.
You can keep up the pace on the aerial movement here too, but when it comes to the ground, there is only one king. Not gonna loop it back, wants to come forward, but Sonix's dash attack to break up all of that standing from Syrup. Forward air a little too high, and Sonix not gonna find the nair up, wants to go for another one, no dice.
Yeah, still though, wants it so bad, but here comes Syrup, finds a back air. It's not going to be enough just yet. The yo-yo again, but great air dodge out from Sonix. Goat will go, take the high road all the way up. That's a new one in the Sonix book for me here, Script. That tilt is going to be the option here, going all the way out to threaten, but great air dodge out from Syrup. These routes getting back off the stage are perfect.
Very good as well. Sonix wasn't there to punish with an F smash, and Syrup did go above ledge there with the air dodge, so it would have been certain death. Very good situational recognition, but nevertheless, Sonix able to close it out, just taking a little bit of percent on that final stock.
Great stuff from Sonix. Once again, I mean, he takes the tempo and he just decides when everything happens here. But Syrup fighting back extremely well, right? I think whenever I am looking at somebody versus Sonix, I'm looking at how they recover, right? Especially because Sonic is so versatile off the stage. You have that runoff fair, you have the spring, right? There's not a lot of things you can do, and especially for a character that can also be somewhat limited in the recovery at times, like Ness, where you kind of have to go for like the PK Thunder, the way that Syrup kind of positions himself right beneath the ledge and then air dodges up. It's beautiful stuff. Masterful work. Seems
like the recovery mix-up is on the mind of Syrup here. As you were saying, Lyric, we need to have mix-ups in our bag, and mix-ups galore are here with Alex. Going to be going to Hollow Bastion here too. So going to be using the pickaxe to pick up all these materials here too. Going to be taking away the back air a little earlier too if we use that tool enough.
This is kind of also what I'm worried about here for Syrup going Steve. Like I said this a little bit earlier about Spargo, how Spargo has some of the best Steve practice in the world. So does so does Sonix at this point too, right? So this is a matchup that's not necessarily solved, right? But it's a matchup that we're practiced in, right? But still, so far so good from Sonix, and seeing much more of a antsy game, much more of an aggressive game coming out from Sonix, which is all that I can ask for.
And very happy to play in the scramble, which is kind of what Sonic puts you into a lot in the middle of the stage. Forward air, looking for an air dodge away to that left side. Not going to be scouted, but Sonix still holds strong here. First time we're not seeing a tech off the block, and you are a sitting duck right there when you take the Elytra up, and you just have to glide with it. Sonix takes a stock back air.
Can I just be honest? I would love to see a percentage rate of how many times we see Sonix just actually hit the back air off the ledge. It has to be above 80. Has to be such a high percentage, but here comes Syrup, finds the minecart, trying to get something started, but landing up air is actually going to be the option from Sonix here. Here we go. It is just going to be the tech off the couple blocks here, trying to get something started. I mean, he can play as fancy as he wants to. The up smash not going to be able to do it, but here we go. Recovering once again. We'll be able to at least get a hit of the pickaxe there, but still, Syrup, just we haven't seen Diamond, we haven't seen any of that Steve magic.
And as we were talking before the set started, forward air off the stage too, not giving any time to mine these resources. Going to catch the homing attack with the exploding TNT. Sonix dead there. Syrup on the board finally.
Yeah, and about time too that we see some gold and some diamond as well, so we can get those empowered minecarts, get some diamond tools here. I worry so much about Syrup going for that grab, because if you miss it, the end lag on that, especially versus a fast character like Sonic, is going to be brutal here, but Sonic going to be able to find that nair, and now we are going on to Syrup's last stock of this game, number 2 here.
We can't even get the diamonds out here too. Sonix is playing so threateningly around without actually committing anything too crazy. Crafting table in line here too. Finally, diamond tools will be in our hands. Could it be too little too late though? Sonix giving a lot more time than we had seen in the first 2 stocks of this game here too, but again, might just want to tap this one in as we get walked into the corner.
Yeah, honestly, no matter how many walls you break, here goes Syrup trying to just like regain something of the material bar, because we honestly don't have much to work with, but here we go. Sonix finding once again a beautiful aerial string, just waiting for Syrup to approach at this point so he can react, but still, I mean, finally having a diamond, we could make this work. I mean, we've seen Steve's come back from crazier options before. Great tech though off of the block here, but it is going to be that minecart that does send Sonix off here. Can we get the stock? Beautiful evade, but still nowhere to go when Syrup's chasing you like that. All right, interesting option, but it works, question mark?
I gotta believe we might be looking for a minecart there. A little bit of a misinput. We have so much iron to use, but it's gonna be the only block we can place, so we have to be safe here. Just 2, diamond online. Oh, off the block, gets the tech for it. Sonic's not ready that time. Nair, once again, seems to be our option. We're doing at these very high percents.
Yeah, honestly, and once again, Sonix is up just so much that even if it doesn't KO, it's definitely a great finisher here. That's the first back air that we've seen miss, and that's a stock there for Syrup. 142 here. We can definitely make it happen. There's the grab here.
Wow.
Gets that beautiful forward air, and my goodness, the game just goes completely awry. Script, you're shocked.
I'm speechless. It's crazy. I think the fact that it was the iron blocks that they are so much harder to break through than the dirt and the wood is the thing that gave us the ability to prevent Sonix from recovering there. What a time to strike, and exactly when we needed it. We were about to be down 2-0, but finally, 1-1 we see here in this top 8.
Yeah, absolutely. What a game that was quite literally stolen away in a matter of this, right? And we were really kind of thinking about, like, all right, Syrup, it's just not looking too good right now. And all of a sudden, just a beautiful conversion. And honestly, you have to think, probably Sonix was able to recover if it was any other block, right?
Yeah.
But who knew that running on empty actually somewhat benefited you?
Seems to be the case, and this is the first time, the entire time we've been commentating this top 8, we are 1-1. Anytime a player's come swinging back, they're down 2-0. So finally able to go to a swing game 3 here. You win this one, you will have counter pick advantage in that game 5 if it does come to be, but we have a long time before we are there.
I think it's very interesting. I feel like a lot of players that I've casted in like the past 2 tournaments, they really enjoy Hollow Bastion, right? I don't really know what it is. Could it be the blast zones? Could it be the center platform? What do you think it is, Script?
It really feels like the entire stage. Oh my goodness, Sonic's interrupting me a little bit. Okay, the continuation station, double back here off the weekend.
Oh,
you are dead for it, my
Andrew.
friend. Oh my goodness.
Dare I say that I feel like he went to go minecart and like pushed him back a little bit, probably into the blast zone. You hate to see an SD when you have such a clean finish to a game number 2, but giving us no time to talk about Hollow Bastion. I like that setup of just dropping the magma there, but here comes Syrup. Definitely playing a little bit quicker now. Definitely feels a little bit more comfortable here. Definitely getting what we like to call the Steve stuff.
It truly is the Steve stuff. But with this lead, you're going to need a whole lot of that stuff to make this one back. 94%, we're not out of the conversation of kill percent, but we will have to find better tools to make that the case. Down tilts are going to be a lot harder to get through on this stone. Going to take at least 3 hits. Up and over here, too. Finally going to find a grab.
Ooh, okay, and gets a little bit of the ricochet off the wall into the minecart hit. Unable to find anything, though. I mean, that was a very wishful magma block. Expecting Sonix to go and jump over it, going for it again, unable to find anything. But great anti-air down coming out from Syrup here. Now Sonix trying to figure it out. There's the gold, but I don't know. I mean, it could go either way still, but I think Syrup is now very comfortable with the tempo.
Any upgrade we can get on these materials as well here, too. We are in full panic mode if we cannot get this stock soon. NIL on the block 2. Oh, wants to catch an air dodger or walk off the platform to that left side. Not going to be found here. Wow, great into the shield up. The roll scouted, though.
Ooh, okay, going all the way up there, still keeping in Syrup in a little bit of juggle there. There's the forward air that we were talking about. No iron, so we can't minecart here, but here comes Sonic. Great re-grab here, jumping all the way out there and has to recover once again.
Wow.
We'll be able to grab the ledge, and there's just straight up F smash there. And Syrup fighting back, but you get to fight back at 129.
Yes, Sonix got caught asleep at the wheel during that edge guard. What can we find here too? Looking for a jump catch. Full hop is interesting. Air dodge was there for Sonix to punish, but not in the right place at the right time. But we will find something off the spin dash. Another kill going off the top.
Yeah, things are looking good for Sonix right now. We're up a whole stock, so we definitely know the vibes here. So Syrup is going to have a little bit of time to get things going. I like this interesting diagonal down angle that we're going for while we're mining. Definitely gives us a little bit more time, if anything. But here we go, Sonix putting on that offensive pressure right now. Now Syrup going to be able to find at least the first hit of the up air, but we're not now going to be able to keep it going just a little bit further. I love the roll in from Sonix, though. Here we go, finds the F smash. Not going to be it though. Have that block here, but now Syrup definitely still not out of it. Finds the minecart. It's not going to be enough just yet. We don't have any gold to make that empowered.
Yeah, very good point to make. Lyric just going to be not hitting as hard as it normally would here too, and that's all attributed to Sonix playing the aggressive game that we've seen thus far. The juggle is going to be huge back air. Not going to have the drift for a double back air, but oh, what a find. The tech off block gives Syrup another chance at life.
That's definitely one of the tools that you need to be a good Steve player, right? Placing your blocks, but my goodness. Great up smash there coming out from Sonix. Not to go back to my point that I was just talking about, placing your blocks at a perfect moment, but also being able to tech off them at any point, right? At any moment being able to get that tech and then finding your spikes. But Syrup down 2-1 right now. Thinking about changing scenery here. Sonix taking a quick second. Those really are electronic hand warmers.
Two of them. That's the craziest part about it.
That's
not
like
just
some
one.
LG tech.
Yeah, I love that.
Do you think Luminosity got that for all of their Smash players? Like the
Luminosity always makes sure their players are right.
Yeah.
I do not put it past them.
I've never seen electronic hand warmers. We've certainly gone from just the
bags,
the
that you gotta shake them up. Yeah.
Yeah, before every tournament in the winter, everybody would go and get the hand warmers in the bags, and then you just hand them out, and everybody would be shaking them to turn them on. Good times, Script.
Truly have come a long way.
Electronic hand warmers, that's the craziest thing.
Right. Back in my day.
Back in my day. What's a fob? Still though, going into losers quarters, game number 4 here, going on final destination. So now no more platform. What do you think?
No more platform and no more Steve here too. So I think Syrup does not want to have to deal with those platform extensions that were absolutely mauling away stocks. All the stuff of air dodge reads, nairs, up airs, and everything alike was all of the extra credit that was being built on by Sonix. I think the neutral stance, if you can be tall in your shield and strong, good returning forward air, could pay off well.
Okay, F smash going to hit below the ledge. It's not going to be enough just yet. But once again, Sonix finding that mark with the forward air, and that means things are going to go pretty well. Okay, Syrup going to punish him though. Not going to be able to find it twice, but rolls in, still going to be caught out with that nest nair here. Trying to get something started. The PK Thunder not going to be able to stop that spin, but still Sonix holding forward so well here. Syrup just getting bullied off the side here. Can recover at least for the moment here, but Sonix has taken a huge lead.
It's crazy how confident Sonix was to go put out a back air on the PK Thunder hit 2. The Syrup was going for the recover. You can just kind of feel the confidence exuding out of the play.
Still now back into this neutral stance here. I just feel like we've played most of this game in the past minute on the left side, where we're just going ledge for ledge at this point here. Trying to get the pickup here. We'll be able to find the tilt. Here we go, going for the BK rocket, but just barely misses it here. Sonix now going to be an advantage, finds the spring. Oh my goodness, and the charge shot and the spring, my goodness.
He's just a boy, leave him alone.
Yeah.
Gotta let the stage one time. A 3 stock is being worked on here too. Syrup, 1 stock away from being sent home here at 5th place.
So close to, and you can see that Syrup's just trying to call it a jump with back air so bad, but unable to find anything. Still now, it feels like Sonix is just locked in at this point. The up smash will be punished by the dash attack here, and now it is all Sonix finding his mark here. Goes to show why he is just such a strong player.
We're throwing out some real Hail Marys here too. Gonna have to get risky to make this one. Swing back in the way of our Nest player. Dash attack will catch the landing on the final hit. That move reaches real far.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a hitbox that goes out in front of Ness a couple times, right? So even the first one doesn't hit, and you're in positioning for the second hit. Still feels really good, but I mean, Syrup at 92, it's a lot of reach to work with, but the problem is that we're on FD, and still with us being on FD, I mean, Sonix gets to control everything here, but double forward air is going to come out, finds the third one here, see what can happen. Still great get-up attack there. Oh, Syrup!
Scary, forced to ledge, immediately wants to get out of the situation. The jump called out. Sonix knows when the opponent is afraid and able to capitalize so effectively.
Yeah, absolutely. An amazing showing from Sonix. Quite possibly the fastest Sonix set I think I've ever casted. It's actually
enough.
Pretty quick. But that was a great showing from Syrup as well, out at a very respectful 5th place here. So crowd, please do us the honor of congratulating Syrup for that. Give us an applause here. Here comes Cact onto stage, but really good stuff. Honestly, I love to see Syrup perform at this top level here at a Premier tier.
So much fun. I'm sure you got a little soft spot in your heart for someone from your
So
neck
nice
of the
to
woods
see.
making such a great run here too. Nothing to hold your head down about. Stand tall, my friend. It is only better things to come. And speaking of better things to come here,
absolutely.
we have what I believe will be our final set of this commentary block, but I think it may be the best one yet. Beast Mode Paul going up against Riddles here too. Going to be an American versus Canadian clash versus two of the most explosive players we have left in this top 8.
I'm excited for this one,
This is
too.
going to be good. It's going to be good.
Everything with Paul is just really exciting, right? Because Hero is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. You're either going to get the craziest match of your whole entire life here, or, you know, you're going to... I mean, to be fair, it's just a DLC battle, and everyone's just going to be blown up, right? Like, you got the Power Geysers, you got Kaboom, you got Psych-Ups and everything. So I need to see a thwack, though. I'm not going to lie.
Begging for it, please.
Honestly, just one thwack before the end of the block would really help me out. But we're missing both of our players now.
Hey,
where do y'all go?
Just get into the setup, that's fine. But Sonix needs some time to get off the setup as well here too. Come on now. Getting paid hourly. We'll be all right.
Come on.
Paid per stage minute. I'm thinking the entire time.
If we're getting paid per minute on this one,
Sonix, take
I'm
your
definitely
time.
making more than 5th, right? Like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. So, though, there's Paul. There he is stepping up to the stage here once again. America's hope here going into the U.S. and the Canadian clash. And it's super exciting to see Paul perform at such a high level. He's very fun to watch. We got to find Riddles, though.
I didn't even realize the point you just made, Lyric, here, too. We are down to just 4 countries left. We have, obviously, America. This is our last American that we have left here, too. Sonix taking over Syrup, knocking out our homie. And then, obviously, Shadic and Zomba out here, too. So, just going to be the Canadian, the American, and then our 2 friends up on winner's side from Mexico and Japan.
Go ahead, show it, stream. Yeah, there you go. All right, whatever that was. Cool. We play for the crowd. We work for you guys. Hey, here comes Riddles.
There we are.
Listen, I was saying this I was saying this in Squad Strike. Can you believe it? The tournament started like 2 days ago. We're already at finals.
Feels like an eon.
I was saying that really everybody is still kind of like reeling over that supernova run from Junebug, and I was talking to Junebug this morning on the way down. I was like, "Man, you really did that." And he was like, "Yeah, can you believe I got more like cheers than Mango at the one point? That was crazy."
That is the bar that is set in Melee. When you could do something that big where you are triumphing over Mango Cheers, you know you are on something special.
Crazy. All right, well, we're loading back into it. Riddles, we really haven't seen the Kazuya. We haven't seen anything. We've just seen Terry. I expect to see the same thing here, and I can expect that we are going to see just Hero. Everybody just taking a quick moment to get set up. Script, it has been a fantastic time. I cannot believe this block actually went so quick. Like,
time flies when you're having fun, my friend.
True.
We have one last thing, our final set. And I couldn't have wished for a better one here, too. I think the Terry will be the choice, though. You just have a lot more movement options to get around how quick Beast Mode Paul can play. Obviously, the Accelerado we talk about, it sounds like broken records, but it is such an integral part of the kit and the punish game. Something I wasn't really able to touch on in the first set we saw Beast Mode Paul is a lot more grab heavy when the Accelerator is online because you can convert so much more out of it. And the crowd already into this one, and I am too. Here we go.
Yeah, absolutely. And like you were talking about, right? A lot of times when people see Hero just charging at you, they're going to go for the shield. So shield grabbing is just so quick here. See what Riddles is capable of here right now. So far, so good.
Everyone seems to have a plan until you get punched in the mouth here too, and Riddles definitely delivering on the punching part here too. So can Beast Mode Paul keep the plan of the spells, keep these menus intact? And it seems like we are here with the rebuttal.
Yeah, absolutely. And Paul doing an excellent job of spacing Riddles out. And this was kind of what was going wrong for Zomba a little bit earlier that we saw. And it was just the fact that we couldn't keep Riddles out. But here we go, finds the throw. Doesn't get the exact read, but I like how Paul using the platform. There's the Accelerator forward air here. But beautiful. Just saying, you know what, I know exactly what you're going to go for. I'm going to condition you to not do that again.
Smart to go to ledge here too when we are so buffed up. Second hit F tilt not going to connect. You saw strong up tilt come out there. We were looking for something to go into that power geyser, but Flame Slash will be the case. It seems like Beast Mode Paul loves to back up, bait the opponent into approach, and then let that option fly.
Yeah, absolutely. I definitely don't think it's a bad idea either here. But down tilt, trying to read out an option onto the platform here, but that swoosh that we've been talking about. On stage, active hitbox, great out of shield option, because it also forces your opponent somewhat away from you. And now, honestly, Riddle's about to get lapped here.
Forward air down, not going to find the 2-frame as Riddles was approaching that ledge to the up tilt. Will give us some space. Wow, bottom hitbox of that forward air here too on an absolute roll.
Still now, Riddles, I mean, down 3 stocks to 1 right now. Paul hasn't even broken 100% just yet as Swoosh still coming in, messing up that option here. So it's going to be the oomph now. Great parry though from Riddles, going to be able to find that throw at this point. Still Psych Up ready to go here. And now it is all up to Riddles. Can we get that? Nah, you actually just force him off with the shield break. It's our first shield break of the block. My goodness, Paul, dominant 3 stock.
I mean, this might be a bit too obvious, but Paul not letting that winner's side set get him down at all. My goodness, what a way to introduce yourself to the loser side with a 3 stock.
Yeah, absolutely. That one, that was just dominant, right? Like, keeping Riddles out 100%, right? With these, you were talking about a little bit earlier, the retreating forward airs, right? And constantly pushing Riddles away has been just the victory plan for Paul. And Paul takes his time, but I think I hear a devil knocking out the door.
King of the Iron Fist tournament shows up once again. Kazuya Mishima. Hollow Bastion, as we were saying previously, seems to be a very popular counter pick here for game 2s.
It's crazy how that side special only gets charged up for a moment. It does 25.2 spread. Like, that is some DLC damage if I've ever seen it. But here comes Paul, my goodness. Bullying, double fair. Here comes the Psych Up as well. Could be seeing our first 0 to death as Paul going to put his foot down right now.
This is crazy. Oh, falling right into the arms. No electric, though, from Riddles. The grab returning the favor here, too. Love the drift back. Get the full reach of that back air. Here we go, though. Not going to catch any drift into stage. Smart from Paul just to get away from that platform, away from any blast zone.
Beautiful parry, though, from Riddles. I think Riddles is definitely starting to catch on to this, like, weave the needle back air that Paul really likes to go for here. But I'm interested to see how the center platform on Hollow Bastion is going to play into some of these interactions as well, especially in something like this tech chase right now coming out from Riddles. Now Paul off the side here. Let's jump back air, looking like Sonix there. Good on Riddles.
And even after a 0 to death, Beast Mode Paul did not put on too much extra percent when we had the stock differential there, too. Starting to finally only get meaningful damage on when we're on even footing.
Yeah, honestly, he was hovering the thwack there. I would love to see a thwack.
Let it fly one time, that's all I'm saying.
Just once, please. You never know if he's going to be there. Still, though, I mean, Kazuya with that rage drive here, very, very scary. But Paul going to be able to weave the needle with that back air here. Great recovery from Riddles. Here we go, though. You're going onto that platform. I actually think that Kazuya kind of owns the platform here.
Oh, absolutely, especially if we can catch somebody with an electric under it. The world is our oyster, and it just as I'm saying it, open Hell's Gate, kick off the stage.
Close here, Riddles trying to get something started. I love just a passive play. There we go, though. Going to be the option and going to be the pick here as the room is going to actually come alive for Riddles here. I mean, the Kazuya switch paying off.
People want to see it. The damage comes on so quickly. A stock can be taken at a moment's notice, especially with Paul here all juiced up. We're going to hit the shield, just do a bunch of damage. No knockback given. Psych Up once again. Oh, my goodness. No fear from Riddles.
Ooh, my God. Pressing the eject button as fast as possible, though, on that one coming out from Paul. Will be able, though, to find the forward air. Looking pretty even right now, if you ask me, Script.
Very much so, my friend. Great catch in the jump out. That up special going to be called out immediately. Just kind of goes to full hop height when not charged too, so you can kind of call it out with every other option you do there.
Ooh, okay, I like that option from Riddles, just doing like kind of the fake out on the ledge here. But speaking of the ledge, Paul is going to stay there. Laser not going to connect, but finds the zoom back, and Paul will be able to at least get boots on ground here, finding the Zapple as well. There's the psych up. We don't have much magic to work with here, so Paul's just going to go for the boxing option, but Riddle's going to have something to say about that as he clutches up game number 2.
Something I want to say about what Riddles is doing that we have not seen, obviously on the Terry, but on the Kazu, we were doing a lot of reflector kicks when we were standing, you know, on even footing with Beast Mode Paul, maybe looking to send one back to its sender. Hopefully we'll see that come to fruition here in this game 3. Again, we go 1-1 here. Not something we've seen all too often throughout this top 8, but I'm happy to have it here.
Yeah, absolutely. Excited to see where this one is going to go. It is going to go to Kalos Pokemon League. What do you think about the height, or the ceilings, I should say, here, when we've seen Riddles get a lot of those up special KOs?
It's interesting because I feel like Beast Mode Paul can really work on any size of blast zones, because you go so deep for like a double forward air with Accelerado.
Yeah.
I think it will be mostly Riddles going to have to do a lot more work off stage, reduce the edge guards to a much more simple game plan. Electric forcing the shield drop here. Beast Mode Paul already blinging.
Yeah, absolutely, right? And that's where you want to be if you're Paul. But it just seems like Riddles is so comfortable in that center stage. It looks like Riddles is really just kind of like, all right, I'll meet you there. My goodness, a grab out of that, though. Great up air to anti-air right now as there comes that Accelerado that has been so scary here, but it will be Paul air dodging out, wants nothing to do with any of that.
Looking to get the fair train started here too early, running out, but immediately, this is such a priority for Paul to get any of these buffs online. We are very rarely using any of our other spells, thinking our neutral special and our side special are going to be the best options. Rage Drive online here again. That was the big game changer. Still alive.
Yeah, great DI coming out from Riddles. Great air dodge too. Huge missed opportunity from Paul, but we'll be able to at least pick it back up again. Rage Drive still active like you talked about, Script. But look at Riddles trying to chase. And it will not be it, because that platform is for Paul.
Oh, the rundown on shield there too. Riddles looking to pick an option. Catch Beast Mode Paul standing, but the electric and up smash didn't work the first time. We will find it here.
Yeah, that hurts if you're Paul, right? Like, it feels good to get back into it, and then just a knock on the door, the reminder of, hey, guess what? I'm still in this. Still, though, Kazuya on a platform is just the scariest thing ever. Will not be able to find it, though, as Paul going to be able to stabilize, at least for the moment. Beautiful forward air here, great spacing, but still, Riddles feels comfortable at the spacing that we're at right now.
Electric forcing it too. My goodness, terrifying.
Oh,
Give me this trip electric up smash. Oh my goodness. 2 counts so close to being a knockout.
Yeah, super close with practically no rage to work with at all as well. Now Riddles, once again, looking real good, just trying to catch Paul out here. Be the grab and will be the stop here. Riddles up 2-1.
And this could be the time we see, you know, the mold being broken. Not much extra credit's been put on by either player when a stock is taken here. Riddles already laughed here.
Okay, so close here. Saw him cover the thwack for at least a moment here, but here comes these forward airs that he's known for, right? These aggressive forward airs, but Riddles now stuck into position again. Here we go, Rage Drive active. Paul had, I mean, a percentage that can easily be kind of taken away the moment that we see it here, but look at the spacing that Riddles kind of respecting Paul, so you know what, you are just too scary right now. There it is, F-Tilt, and he goes to jump up, and that's the second time we've actually seen that this block, where people go to recover and they're accidentally throwing themselves into the blast zone.
Bounce online, the only buff we can work with, but essentially gonna work out there too. Okay. MVP
bluff right now. Still though, here comes Paul. I mean, he's got to get something started, Script.
And it seems like we may have already backing up to the corner here too. Beast Mode Paul playing possum, but can immediately come springing out. So scary. Wow, no way! The electric through, are you kidding?
What? My goodness, what an interaction there. It's just Riddles was like, oh, nah. The crowd started to get hype, and then Riddles just had to put a damper on it. Now, Paul doesn't have much of a meter to work with, but Riddles has a little bit of rage to work with, and that's all that Riddles needed to do to start putting out the fire on Paul.
I want you all to go back and look at both players' face when that interaction took place. I've never seen more just utter confusion and shock with what happened just at the end of that game 3. What the heck?
Doesn't seem like the crowd is too happy about that one either.
This is the most divided crowd we've had all night, too.
Yeah.
I feel like there's half for Riddles, half for Beast Mode Paul, and all of them are rowdy.
Okay, here we go. Back on Kalos for game number 4 here. We've seen a lot of game 4s in this block. Players definitely putting up a good fight, but honestly, Paul going to get punished for that movement option there. Yeah, but that's a heavy percent to lose now.
Gets caught for the dash up here too. Snooze down there. Interesting. Not going to let a smash attack fly, but you know, we get damage where we can. Triple jab will hit. Just the third one though.
Still though, I mean, you're going on a platform versus Kazuya. Has the Accelerado though, finds the top hit of the sword and finds another forward air to go with. You know he's going to be able to find the finisher there. Beast Mode Paul definitely coming back into this.
Just devastating there too. So much good drift, just barely following behind Riddles, and those forward airs going to come in. What are we thinking here, Paul?
Okay, but the parries have been perfect every single time, Script. It's just textbook gameplay from Riddles himself, but the sizzle, and I think this is what we need to go back to doing, just spacing Riddles out, saying, you know what, I want no part of this, but still, it's looking so close.
Oh, what do we got here, though? Knockdown, give me this nair, the shield coming up just in time. Oh, the run-up grab, scary. What do we got here? This is the trip. Oh, my goodness. Reset on platform. Give me this chase down tech. Up B, taking it off the top.
Ouch. Anyway, if it's your big learning lesson this set, everybody, it's just that Kazuya dominates on those platforms, so the resets and every reason you can imagine here, Riddle's going to be able to swing the favor back in his favor, but there's the snooze here into the up smash. Gets at least the rage drive offline as well, but here we go. So close.
Neck and neck here as we go into Beast Mode Paul's tournament life. First blood drawn. Wow, what an electric. 77% is crazy. No buffs to speak of here for Beast Mode Paul. Jumping over the laser, not going to find anything on the end lag.
Okay, Paul having oomph is a good sign, but here comes Riddles. Just does not care about it. Still wants to scrap in that center stage. Here we go, trying to read the timing with the backer, but Paul going to get psyched up.
Zoom, one last time, maybe. The cross up here to Flame Slash. Off stage, this damage is building. Psych up is online. Gonna need a big read here from Paul. Oh!
The Flame Slash and the up special is going to do it. Riddles going to put an end to Paul's run here at 5th place, pulling out the Kazuya out of all characters to get it going here. What an amazing showing from Riddles Kazuya, because we honestly haven't seen it. Like, I really feel like we've only been seeing the Terry, and what a great showing it was. But crowd, please show your love for Beast Mode Paul, because he absolutely deserves it. A very hard fought run.
And one more time, can I get a zoom? Oh, you love to see it.
That was weak. Hi, Lass.
Oh,
what
what's
do you
going on,
want?
buddy? I love tough guy. Get out of
All
here.
right,
Get out of
anyway.
here.
I do believe, though, that it is time for a caster swap. So, Script, we've done this tournament for 3 years now. I've certainly had many different hairs at this point. You've seemed to be the same, but it's been an absolute pleasure. Every single time we get our yearly block, it's been a really great time. Shout yourself out. Anything else you want to say?
I want to shout you out first. People, if you
Stop.
are looking for commentators for your events, Lyric of Wisdom is one of the best in the business. Truly a treat to work with. I'm all right, too.
You're great.
You can check both of us out at our links below too, or don't. It doesn't really matter. If you have any constructive criticism
about
or
to say
words
that.
about
That's
the
what I'm looking
commentary
for.
as well too, that's what we'd really like. Doesn't matter about the followers or anything like that. But if you have words to say, we'd love to hear
Please
them.
do.
Anything else from you, Lyric?
I just want to give a big shout out to my mom, who I know is currently watching right now. We recently just lost my dad last month, so I know she's watching in bed, and they used to watch together. So big shout outs to you, Mom, and big shout outs to everybody at home who's supporting both of us, right? But thank you so much to Riptide for having us again. It was a great time, and thank you guys so much. Don't go anywhere, though, because Rod and TK are going to be taking you through this amazing top 4.
No, he's windbox and it just went zoop. No! 1% stuck in the corner now is J-Job. Wilds tries to land and catch the shield. Doesn't work out though, and
That's
another
the shield break!
Oh,
That's gonna be the
the
death!
way to...
I've been having these recurring dreams. A man's face. A place from a distant memory. I think something important is going to happen there. I need to know what's calling to me.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
No, it's okay. I'm here to follow my dreams.
Yeah, I'm glad you're so excited for the tournament, but I need you to move your car.
Why?
Because this is Don't Park on the Grass.
Avast, friend! Rest a spell! Have you ever heard of the Polakai Islands? They all share the same legend. The gods were warring all over Ether, Safi. The goddess Marinus fled to escape the fighting. Alone she cried, shedding all her burdens. Her anger, her sorrow, and even her joy. Now, that tear of joy, legend says it went astray, and I hear it's wandered all the way to Merchant Port.
I'm TK Breeze, joined my man Rod. Rod, how you doing, my boy?
I'm feeling great, man. I'm getting ready to jump into this top 8, and I can't think of a better person to do it with, and of course, my brother in arms. Man, we about to bring y'all this action here for top 4, and I know y'all been out there watching. It has been an absolute slaughterhouse up until this very point. I'd imagine it's going to get better from here.
And I mean, like, honestly, I've been in the back watching. I got the chance to see that last part of the match between Beast Mode Paul and Riddles. I know, hey, he was Kazuya Mishima-ing. That's what I'm saying, bro. But hey, it happens. But we're going to go ahead and move into the winner side of things. I know they're joking around here. I can see the prompter. They was on some me fighters.
That's right.
Come on now. Like, let's be real,
Sonix
bro.
versus Riddles. Oh boy.
Y'all just found out actually,
Sorry, chat. I'm only here for a good, like,
Really?
5 minutes, or probably even a minute.
I did not know boy was nice to chest too, bro. What can't he do?
He can do any
what
dang
can't
thing.
he do?
I hope he wins the throne again. That's what I need him to do.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna need him to run that back. But before we get to that, of course, we got to run through this match right here. Now, of course, there's gonna be
For vocals, yeah, I'm currently watching Doctor Who with my brother real quick. So I'm only here for like a good minute, but I'm just watching on my phone during the meantime.
I think up until this very point right
I'm gonna toss this out there real quick, but chat, I will be right back. Again, I'm going to go continue watching because we're almost done with the episode. So, but for now, just go ahead and, you know, if I'm not, or tell everyone who's still here and leaves later on that's not in the Discord server, I'm going in. Also, I'm thinking about posting more on Instagram for both my accounts, so go give us a follow. As of right now, enjoy the stream. I'll be right back.
Spargo playing on, and probably still could pull out if he wanted to, the Pyramid of Truth. So clearly he knows a lot about this character himself and when he can, you know, threaten and what he can do against this character since he's been playing so often. But as of right now, right down the middle, 40 to 52, we got a little bit of a lead starting to develop here for Shon, getting that 73. Just got to see if he can actually close it out before this limit becomes an issue.
No doubt about that. And of course, even when the limit's not an issue, that turtley play style that we see sometimes when the pressure gets a little thick for Spargo can be something really difficult to work around. But Shon said, if you want it, I'll bring it, my friend. Great KO off the top and a phenomenal way to start this game, number 1.
And an early KO at that, too. I think that was like 102, something like, you know, when you getting stocks right at 100, efficiency is definitely the word that has to be used right there. Man has not been hit for quite some time. I don't want to say it right now because I feel like as soon as I say it, you know, he's going to get hit.
Right,
there it is, boom,
yep,
16.
Yep,
like,
that's right. He said, hold on, man. I am awake in this match. Working with a little bit of meter here. That's right, the running F-tilt, the Sortie Classic, and the deep back here. This time not in the corner, electing to go all the way off stage with it. And how could you not? Both these two characters a menace on stage, off stage, suffering from the same fate. Lackluster recovery options.
Okay, side B all in neutral like that, bro. Said, bro said, I'm calling you out, man. We back to the day 1 where we really didn't know where that move was hitting until we saw a hitbox visualizer on that one. But either way, as of right now, Spargo just a little behind me. He does have the stage advantage. See what he can do with it. Oh, a little off the mark on that neutral layer, but I do like the idea, though.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, both characters, of course, blessed with some strong aerials. You can see right here, we switch back over to the Pyra. We definitely need this stock taken, and we need it going yesterday.
Oh, okay. Side B right there going to open the footstool. He tried to get a little fancy with it, looking for the F-tilt on the other side. Spargo still hasn't really been able to use that limit too often. He did use it for the deep back air and the recovery, but he has not been able to hit like a cross slash or a climb hazard out of shield just yet. And so therefore, Shon doing a really good job of playing around this limit for sure, Spargo.
That's right. I like that little bit of a fake out there, too. Shon made it seem like I was going to jump on that top platform, which means Spargo, of course, by nature of playing Cloud, I want to go for that up air, fake them out, got the stock taken. Of course, job is far from finished, though, only at 102% here. And, of course, again, looking virtually unscathed. There's that cross-up nair we talked about before, and always trying to start the party with that frame 5 down tilt. Off the mark, Spargo running F-tilt. Show me something.
Spargo definitely trying to start the party himself, and when I start seeing them up smashes fly, that's why I know Spargo's in it.
Oh,
okay, forward air beating out, I think the back air that he was trying to throw out here. Still, got limit on deck. Is he going to use it now and try to charge up a little bit after? There it is, caught the roll.
Goodness.
Yes, sir, let me get a little charge as well.
You might have spoke that one into existence there, TK. He said, man, if you want it, I'll bring it.
He's like, do not roll past me, bro. I'm already looking this way. Ooh.
Okay. Get DLC'd right there, man. Again, there's that down tilt I was telling y'all about before. Again, a great party starting option. Of course, in Mythra's toolkit, and of course in the Sortie Classic, both sides really trying to lock each other down in the corner. There's the forward air at that time. Pretty safe, but not safe enough, says Shon. Oh, not safe enough.
Still living, but just barely is going to be able to get to the limit here. That's unfortunate, though. Probably wanted to use that for some type of comeback. Shon keeping the pressure up on the side, trying to get a shot going with the swap. And yeah, I mean, okay, it took a little while for Spargo to hit that ground, but he finally finds it. He is hurting, though. 149. I mean, a lot of tilts right here could do it. If Pyra hits the stage again, yo, that was a great way to cover yourself. He couldn't go back and do his own up B with the, you know, and try to hit him and bring himself back down because he would have just ran straight to the sword. That was very smart from Shon.
That's right. Some split-second decision-making right here from a very talented player. But, of course, we still have to figure out a way to get this stock taken, and he does just that again, closing off all access points to these platforms. Again, you know, I can't stress enough how important that is for somebody like Spargo. Again, he's such a talented player on the ground, but when he gets those platforms going, he becomes an absolute menace, and so smart on Shuton to just put hitboxes out on where you think he might jump. And that time, Shuton placed it properly, Spargo jumped right into it, and boom, got himself a W.
All right, so see what Spargo can do here. You know, Spargo definitely got some pockets, too. You seen that, Roy?
You know what?
Hey.
I was just about to say, and he's looking like the boy. He's looking like the boy. I think we're going to stay on the cloud, though, here for now. But this has definitely been a tournament of unorthodox characters. I'll put it that way. If y'all watch Melee, y'all know what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and get it. Game number 2 here, Pokemon Stadium. We're running it back.
Oh, okay, just going to drop down right there. Shuton just going to miss the kind of free punish right there. It happens, though. You know, sometimes you're like, wait, is that free? What do I do with all these options?
That's right. He said, put the options in the bag, man. Run it. Okay, space is a little improperly there. Off the mark with the grab. Maybe save of what's to come. Shuton, of course, making him pay for. And this is something I've really grown to love from Shuton. You know, when he gets that one hit, it turns into so many other hits. But he also does it in a way where he keeps the advantage in his end of things. Being able to force Spargo into an uncomfortable spot like in the corner, I mean, that really speaks volumes to his gameplay.
Yeah, I definitely need to see something off that side footstool, though, because we've been hitting that quite a bit and consistently at that. And then, you know, it's not like the most amazing setup. It's not like a guaranteed thing, but you do set up a tech chase situation, which can always be good, especially if they roll into you, get a free F tilt, up tilt, something like that. Just haven't been able to see it just yet. And now here goes Spargo, starting to fire back, getting some damage here onto the board.
Oh, and then called read. Wow, reading Rainbow right there. Get LeVar Burton on the phone, I tell you. Called out that spot dodge and scooped them up with the up smash. Clean stuff here from Shuton. Here I was thinking it was going to be the Pirate Show, TK. It's definitely all about Mithra right here.
I mean, when you get in stocks with Mithra, that's got to feel good. Obviously, Pyro's usually the powerhouse. Speaking of calling out right there, we're going to get some up smashes in here, too. As I said, when Spargo start letting them fly, you better be out the way, bro.
That's right. Said stay inside. Okay, again, up air here this time. And maybe taking a page out of Shuton's book. I like this here from Spargo, trying to take the platforms away from him this time. All the way back down to the ground. And yes, calling out that frame 8 nair with the dash attack. Smooth stuff right here on Spargo. 2 stocks apiece.
Yeah, I love it to see it, man. I definitely want to see this game go the distance if it ends up, you know, always want to see some last stock, last hit situations developing here between us. And, well, honestly, Shuton said, I'm not trying to hear nothing about that. Like, I'm trying to actually get out of here. Maybe a 2-stock looking very clean at the beginning of this chart. Spargo with the chase down. 33% just like that. What's up? And then an extra. He's still keeping it up. The pressure is now on. Look at that. Back to back. They're going at it right now.
He said, it ain't done just yet. It ain't done just yet. Here's the back airs in the corner. Shield it if you want. It's -3. Guess what I'm going to do when it lands on shield? I'm going to toss another one. Jump if you want. Back throw. You know it.
I truly thought he was about to hit that, let that smash fly right there. But no. Waiting for it, has the damage for it now. Got to watch the way he lands. As I said, you know my boy will send an up smash, and that one felt kind of like a bait. Got the spot dodge out in time to get the down smash to go ahead and bring him off the side of the stage. Good stuff to Spargo right now. He's got a lead, and he has not been hit for quite some time. There it is. You know what?
Come on.
My fault, Spargo.
Right.
I've been noticing. I'm perceiving, bro.
Perceiving. Matches are being perceived. Thoughts are being thunk up here.
All right.
Okay. Another back here, of course, keeping them locked down up underneath that platform at the absolute worst. Need you in that corner. Don't touch my shield. Of course, that's the Spargo classic. Just when I make it, once I make it seem like it's your turn, I'm expecting you to show your hand, up, be out of shield, resets to neutral every time. Okay, no grab, but I get the DLC privilege. Hold on. You know the foresight's on the way. Okay, cross up there again. Frame 8. Nice. Love that down smash here this time. Shuton the king of taking these platforms away. Wait a minute.
Okay, he's still living. But, I mean, it's feeling a little borrowed timey right now if he can't get this stock off of Spargo right now. Spargo at 136. I like the idea of trying to challenge as he's coming back down. Even a trade right there would have been good for Shuton if he was able to find that up air. As you can see, boom, up air from the middle of the stage is going to be able to do it. Comeback is still possible.
Yeah.
The comeback definitely is still possible. You've seen the way so far that Shuton has been able to add up a lot of good damage here at the beginning of these stocks. And then, yeah, I mean, with the rage that he already has, even if he just kind of read a crazy situation, got a Randy F smash from Pyro, that could be it.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, again, with just how volatile it is to really lock each other down in the corner, I mean, you get somebody off stage, that could quite literally be the match. We've seen Spargo open up with that mentality in the early part of game number 1. Here's these back airs, though. I'm going for the safe option. Safe, but still deadly. Proceed with caution. Pokeball range. And of course, Shuton with a lot of these retreating aerials. We're starting to see Nair and Fair come out a little bit more. Blade Beam. Oh, but still able to snap ledge.
Just, yeah, we are stuck at this ledge, though, right now. He has got to figure out a way to, one, get some damage on the screen, and also, now, unfortunately, though, Spargo with the limit. Oh, yeah, it was getting a little scary for him, bro. Where was he gonna go? You could definitely see the way he was playing. He's like, every hit can be the move that gets him past that blast zone. If it's an up air, if it's a back air, I mean, even a neutral air outside there could have done it, to be honest. But yeah, he was just trying to find his way in. And Spargo playing some excellent offense there is going to take that game too.
100%. It just kind of feels like both sides are in like an unintentional mini game. I mean, again, I'm waiting for the other side to jump, short hop nair, short hop forward air on shoots, and I'm trying to get up underneath you with an up air. But the same can most certainly be said as well for Spargo. Now, I will say this: it's probably ill-advised to try to challenge backer, but if you know that he's going to leave his feet for forward air or upper, you could try to anti-air him as well too while you're mid-throw. I ain't gonna say do it Pyra.
Yeah, it's a little harder to do with Pyra.
A little slow, but you know, mid-throw can definitely get up in there and stay there.
All right, let's see what we can do now here in this third game. Shon and Spargo. Spargo definitely with a pretty dominant game there over Shon, though. You know, it was still last stock, but it was a very clean last stock. Actually, it was a JV2. Yeah, he didn't get hit at all on that on his last stock. So Shon, while he got that first game, it was much closer in competition. So he's going to have to definitely mix it up a little bit here if he wants to get some W's over Spargo. He's playing quite nice.
Oh, no doubt about that. This is definitely the swing match right here. Both sides with the game apiece. Next side gets advantage here, depending on how this match wraps up. Yeah, man, it's just crazy, you know, to play a character that long and that disjointed, just to be able to swing and cover the entirety of the Pokeball in the middle, I think really says a lot. There's back here, though. You should have kept your sword in your hand because you're out here without a plan. Hold up a minute. Spargo going up right here in a big way.
It's crazy, too, because Spargo really do be off stage like that. Now, I feel like I'm not used to seeing Cloud go off stage as often, unless we have limit, you know, just in case I get hit or something. I at least have that very boosted upbeat recovery. With Spargo just there, he was drifting, just holding up areas. Like, do not jump, do not swap, do not do anything here. I got the nair ready for you. So, good stuff to Spargo.
Yeah, phenomenal situational awareness, man, for sure.
Okay, big chops.
Maybe he's looking for that limit one next. Maybe the blade beam. We've seen him use that quite a bit in that last game. No, actually, I'm wrong. Goes for the limit cross slash. Goes up another stock in a big way.
Clocked out recovery for sure. Bro said, "Where you going?" I was already there. Like,
I'm here.
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro?
This is how you make a statement on the flex game. Finally loses that stock to the gentleman jab of Pyra.
Hey, that's how you pin him down in the corner. And more importantly, that's how you stop the momentum. Spargo is such a momentum charged player. Got to figure out a way to cool his jets here and fast. It's that frame 8 nair again. Again, you play up close and personal on Shooton, he just gets really, really dangerous. He's almost wanting, you know, again, I don't mind the CQC. I mean, I know we're both sorties, but if you want to fight against this down tilt and everything that comes after it, let's run it up.
That's true, bro. Bro in the chat said he deserved that for this song choice. And honestly, Shooton,
you know what?
Hey, man.
You know what?
We're not fighting to nothing on this right now, bro. What's going on here?
What's next? Environmental sound?
You know what I mean? All right, so he's going to make it back down to the ledge here. It's still looking mad scared for him. Yeah, Spargo wasn't sure if he was going to be. Wow.
Okay.
Oh.
He confused the announcers. You hear the question mark at the game? Game?
Huh?
Okay. Caught the announcer slacking. Okay. 2 games right now to 1. Spargo going up in a major way. A 2-stock finish. Shooton has to figure something out here and fast. Now, of course, I think it'd be ill-advised to switch over to the Olimar, the Alf, you know, whichever skin he's playing for obvious reasons. Again, a character as quick, as strong, as disjointed as Cloud. Olimar don't want no smoke. It's probably best to stay with Pyra and Method, but we need to see some adjustments here and fast. I do like the gameplay that he's trying to play early on. Again, the CQC from Method, it ain't terrible, okay? Short hop nair, the down tilt. I mean, all these party starting options can lead into something great, but it just feels like Spargo can just chisel away at that so quickly.
There's just something to say about, like, Spargo's momentum, bro. Like, once bro, like, cooks with one thing, I feel like he just cooks for the rest of the set right there. And obviously, he's figured a lot out about Shooton right now. Shooton having to make some type of recovery. Yeah, if you try to recover to that ledge, I think that might have been the stock. So very nice wide recovery there from Shooton. But still, you can see all of the control here of this match. Goodbye. Oh, he's still living. That was not Spike. He needed it.
Okay, but message definitely sent. You might want to watch yourself above this ledge. Tomahawk from the other side of the room. Jumps right in. Gets him back in that corner again, and smart recovery right there on Shooton, looking for that active hitbox on the way up. Needs just a little bit of coverage. There's the footstool TK was asking for.
What's some damage back here?
Right, what's going to come after it?
All right, Spargo not going to send it back down. Oh, just a little too far away. Unfortunate because of the drift back there. I think he might have had to try to go for me either like a raw bear or just a forward air and hope for the best. Either way, yeah, the idea of going for the up smash is not a bad idea. It would have been the strongest option he could have got from that situation. Just unfortunately a little too far away because of the drift back. So has to fight a little harder to get this stock off of Spargo. And there it is, almost. No, getting the dash attack in the middle of the stage.
Hey. Right, just coming through this time not being quite as haphazard. There's that frame 5 down tilt again, right into the up smash. Clean stuff right here from Shuton, and again, it's such a daunting task to try to approach Cloud because there's always a hitbox to answer for the hitbox that's just ending when you're playing, you know, against Spargo's Cloud. But finding a way to maneuver in and out of those swings could really bring you something great here. Shuton looking good.
All right.
Dash attack, nothing at the ledge though.
Yeah, Shuton, okay, getting a couple hits here. Nice. Always getting that extra damage of the up B for sure. Oh,
come here.
Yeah, get off my stage real quick.
Yeah. He's Steve Wilkos. He said, get off my stage, man.
All right, it's always that, like, that early recovery there from Shuton has been getting him out a lot of situations, too. Definitely love seeing that. Oh, okay. Oh, my God.
TK, it was nice commentary.
Hey,
I'm
you
out
know
of
what?
here.
Hey, bro, we got to go,
had
man.
fun.
This boy Spargo cooking. He's not even cooking anymore. He's meal prepping, bro.
Meal
He's doing enough. This is a 5-course meal being made by Spargo in one day.
He's big cooking right now. Jesus Christ, man. Damn. He said anybody from the neighborhood can get a plate if you're that hungry. Nice, nothing off the ledge trump though. Slides right out of that situation. Okay, you're doing a little much right now. I gotta go ahead and bring the fire down, says Shuton. Caught you in the corner. It's the Mithra show, but you should have kept Pyro on the phone.
Okay. It's still very possible right here for Shuton though. He has to get the stock off soon. Ooh, there we go. DLC, we out. 37% though to the 139. If Pyro's on this screen, that definitely is much scarier. The up smash not going to do it here for Mithra, but does at least set up the situation for Pyro to show back up, get the jab, and now we got a pretty even game.
I'm telling you, man, the corner cops are here, the position police. I'm telling you, you get caught in that corner and you're not leaving it for two very different reasons, but still equally as terrifying right here between these two players. Love that standing jab in the corner from Shuton. We're going to have to see it a couple more times. Oh, where's the platform? Frame 8 in there. Hold up.
That reverse there was definitely cute. I see what we're doing here. Try to get that back air lined up, maybe potentially an up B, but it did pop up Spargo quite high, so he wasn't able to continue that combo as far as he probably wanted it. Dash attack, trying to get a little tech chase scenario of developing. Man, he can't even hit the ground. Hold on. Wait, Spargo out of a jump somewhere in that combination. He said, "Oh, you got it."
Yeah, he said, "Meal prep if you want, man. You paying for lunch today, bro. You paying for lunch today." You're paying for lunch today. You're paying for that stock. We're going into another match right here. Winners finals, friends, if you're just tuning in. 2 games apiece. Shuton versus Spargo.
Where did his jump? I need to see where he lost that jump, though, unfortunately. I mean, like, clearly it was in that corner carry that we saw, basically, from Shuton. But I don't know when he actually used his jump. He obviously didn't realize that he was way late. And he could have probably up-B'd back, but he was so far into the stage that he was like, oh, well.
Yep.
GG's.
Yep. I told y'all, man, it's not about the strings, but it's about the positions that these strings leave you in for Shuton. I mean, again, that's just the nature of playing Mithra, but it's all about where you leave a character like Cloud. And always pushing Spargo into that corner is definitely making him sweat here a little bit. Okay, yeah, nair again and see what happens. Nair again and see what happens. Okay, it's glowing blue right now. Loving the accelerated footwork right here from Shuton. Knows he's glowing blue, so being very mindful, very demure on where he's going to land. I'm sorry, bro. I had to do it to him. On where he's going to land. Being very evasive right now, man. Oh, my goodness. And there's that up smash once more.
All right. Yeah, these up smashes, I'll tell you, when they start flying, bro, that's when we have the confidence come back from Spargo. But this set has straight up become, like, down the wire. There's a moment where Spargo looked absolutely like he should have 3-0'd here, but Shuton has been hanging on, and he's been fighting the good fight.
For how much longer can he keep up this fight, man? As resilient as he is, he's going to have to figure out a plan here and fast. Back in the corner, back air's coming through. Shield it if you want. Okay, he's out. Nothing off that forward air. Oh my God, and there's that down to the again. Starting to get a little bit more hit to his ways. Both sides, of course, seeing the pros and cons of playing up close and personal. The spot dodge up smash, very prevalent on both sides, but Shuton, of course, getting the better end of it up until that point on the platform, or I guess the lack thereof. Spargo, of course, closing off all access points to the platform. He said, face me in the Pokeball.
Absolutely. So let's go ahead and keep him right in the middle of the stage. We're trying to hold that center stage for quite a bit of time. Spargo now being able to put some pressure on it, ends up throwing that. Man, that foresight. He has not been able to use Blade Beam at all here in this specific set. However, though, these back airs starting to rack up. Hold on, Shuton. Watch the way you're rolling in.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm going back to the ledge. Bye. Yeah, before you could even cock back the forward air, I'm on you with that nair and forward air of my own.
All right. Okay. See, Shuton definitely doing a good job controlling his center stage right now. Unfortunately, that dash attack is going to get him a small punish. Nothing super crazy, but he does lose that stage control. Spargo now trying to make something happen here on the left side.
That's right. Again, a lot of back airs again, and even electing to go for that standing frame forward jab in the corner. Love what I'm seeing here from Spargo, just trying to dig deep. Every piece of tool that I think, you know, Cloud has, he's using it right here to just try to pin Shuton down. Shuton, though, not trying to relinquish the stock here just yet. Oh, my goodness, I spoke too soon, dang it. jumped right into that one. Spargo goes up another one. Shuton's got to figure something out and fast. There's the cross slash. Don't jump.
I'll say another one of those. We already about to lap you in percentage.
Bro.
You're getting mad close. 42% off of 2 moves. Oh, chopped up. And look at
Alright,
that.
chat.
I'm in the
I'm
lead now.
sadly have to say that after this game, I'm going to have to go.
Looking for a lot. Not if he would have hit it. We would
As much as I like to keep on going with watching and everything, but I'm gonna be having to go to families
Wait a minute. Turn right up to,
because I have to talk to family about
He
stuff.
got so much leverage with that in the first couple matches here in this set.
I know, I'm so sorry. I want, unless I let the stream run, and if I'm not that long. Thrigs, are you still here?
What are we going to get with this time? Okay, actually just going to lose it and wasn't able to get anything out of that limit except for a little bit of pressure. He does at least force Shuton here to the side.
I don't know if there's a way I can make you take control of my, like, setup, you know, like, where you can turn stream off and everything for me. I don't know if there's a way.
Spargo punching that ticket right there in the grand finals.
Spargo doing it all the way up. Now, I did take it to a game 5, so if I'm Shuton, I'm thinking, hey, bro, you know, that was a close one.
Let the stream run. Parsec?
And that could have been me walking off.
Do I still have Parsec? Hold on, time out.
Does it up with the cloud. No reason
Do I still have Parsec? Ooh, shit. Time out.
Also has the Olimar, but in my head,
I should have kept Parsec. Fuck.
Like,
Apparently I don't.
probably not be fun for him. So
Hold on. Hold on.
hammering, down with the Pyro
Next.
and we'll see what he can do later on as he is now going to
For
see
users, let it download.
But wow, man, good stuff to Spargo, straight up.
No, 100%. Man. I'm so glad you brought up to the Olimar because Olimar has some of the best grounded games.
Yeah, I think Parsec should be fine. So I'm gonna install this real quick, and I'm gonna let you basically take control. So of course,
sort of objective when he's on stage. On stage,
yeah,
he's tough to deal with, but off stage it's a completely different story. And I've seen Shuton pick apart the strongest opponents. You know, again with Olimar's off stage prowess, but you know that's such a small part of a much bigger story. You're going up against Cloud. You have to get him off stage.
Oh shit! I don't remember my stuff. Time out.
Like Pyra and Mithra, you have some of the same advantages.
No, I don't remember my password. Forgot password.
And I think we've seen it very notably. I believe.
Hold on. God damn it! Come on, please. I'm trying to go as fast as I can.
And now here we are, man. Other side of the match, Spargo was able to close it out.
Yeah, I mean, that was the thing I definitely noticed, Matt, early on, that the way that Spargo, you know, I called out how, like, Spargo will go off stage regardless if he has a limit or not.
Yeah.
He's going to make the big plays. His advantage state was actually insane. I mean,
Wait, do I not have an account?
Because there was definitely times where he kind of, like, made...
I don't have an account? What the fuck, dude?
Out of limits because it was like, all right, bro, like I'm getting straight up combo, but he would find like a straight back air,
Come on,
air, and then turn that into like full on stage advantage. He'd end up hitting Spark off stage and maybe set up a situation where he can go for an edge guard. Unfortunately, I think one of the big things about this matchup that really didn't show up was being able to like really thwart Cloud's recovery. If you do push him up,
I'm trying to go as fast as I can right now because my brother is like kind of rushing me.
Huge, big swooping down air from Pyra Mithra or Pyra, but never really got a chance to set
Are you
that one up.
kidding me? Hold on.
About a little later as we move into you know, a match further from this if he does get all the way back to Spargo. But up next we are going to have Sonix and Riddles playing.
That user, are you kidding me?
Sonic and probably
Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind.
Classic right here, friends. This is going to be a great match. Big fan of both of these two young men.
Oh, I'm trying to hurry this.
I guess I could say that just for about every player in top 8 here. I mean, I'm definitely in my old man arc right now, and I'm just happy to see young players still do their thing all these years later into Ultimate. But yeah, we've definitely seen the Kaiser get busy this weekend. But
Thank God. Okay, cool. Hold on, chat.
The nature of the matchup, given the nature of both of these two players head to head.
What? No.
For him to go Terry. Of course, you have that crack shoot. You have that ability to break that ground game, break that zone that I think Sonic is always trying to threaten. Of course, you have the utilization of spin charge, which always keeps your opponent on their toes. And of course, you have that dash attack as well, too. I believe just 1 frame slower than Fox to kind of put it into perspective. So Sonic's, of course, very, very well equipped. You have that forwarder as well, too.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I literally hate everything.
All that to say,
approve.
You know, everything is going well for you as Sonix. Riddles, I mean, as you
set new password.
One hit turns into many hits, turns into the right hits, and here we are right now, loser semifinals here at Riptide.
I just want to give a shout out to the fact that Sonix is here and on time.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Hold on, bro.
Like that's like he didn't leave, and I'm
saying. Oh boy, I hate.
Play, bro. We didn't have to chase him down. We didn't have to go outside and find him. You know, where's Waldo?
Okay.
Sonic still.
Hold on.
To run some hands. So there we go. Big shout out to Sonix for showing up and getting into this top 4.
That's right, man. We shout
Thrigs.
Showing up
Okay.
on time, man.
You know,
work right now.
Here.
Shout out to you, bro. You showed up.
If you can do me a favor.
He's like, yeah, actually, this for the first time.
Here's my Parsec thing.
I'm supposed to be here at 8 instead of showing up at 8:10. I showed up 7:58. What's up?
7:58, man. All right.
Dude, hurry up. I'm in a hurry.
But
Okay. Real quick.
depending on how the
Hold on.
maps goes, we could get a little.
Alright, chat. While Thrigs is going to be connecting to my computer, so when stream ends or something acts up, he at least can back me up for me. So, chat, during the meantime, of course, be sure to join the Discord server. I'm going to be planning on posting a lot of stuff on Instagram because I do want to do some stuff. You know, like life and everything, and posting clips and everything, stuff like it. So, of course, sub to the channel, ring the bell, join the Discord server. If you want to follow the Instagram accounts, go right ahead. You're more than welcome to. Check out the new video, or the recent one, the Young Link one. And yeah, and with all that being said, chat, I will be gone for a bit. I cannot promise you for how long. So my friend Thrigs, who you guys see that's in chat, is will be the one in charge. So of course, be respectful, no?
Is always gonna be the option you think of when you're trying to like cover a lot of distance very quickly.
Absolutely.
It's the same thing he kind of does with this matchup and Steve. Like he's able to use Terry to either break blocks or at least get over it safely. So let's see what he can do though. Sonix and Riddles.
Mouse. All right. So hold on. Okay, cool. So let me show you something real quick. So you're completely on my screen. Okay. So I'm sure you know how it works. So of course, it's on this side, where that's how you end stream, of course, and I'm sure you know how to do it before. And of course, end stream here. Yeah. Alright, I should be. Let me fix this up. Do you see my other screen or no? I have two monitors. Do you see that? The other one is my YouTube and everything.
Looking for that falling up air through the platform there.
You see me? Okay, cool.
I'm loving that.
Alright, fun.
But again, it's that nair. He wants to find an opening either with that nair.
Let me just make sure that you can. Here, click on this real quick. Let me see if you see it. Click on the OBS. Okay, cool. Yeah, you know how this works. You know how the. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Just switch it back to the other one so they can see that. All right, chat. I'll be back. I'm going to families real quick. So of course. Here, we can change it to where they can hear you. Oop, there you go.
Alright, chat. It's my stream now.
Alright, I'll be back.
Double up here, right into the back here again, too. Riddles, of course, in a very uncomfortable position, being caught off stage. And then, my God. Okay, whining that schoolyard bully punch up at the ledge, man. The why I oughta. Okay, nice, great pair, yes. Frame 6 down to right into the whatever the hell I want to do afterwards. You're dead, player.
And that was the good sign to go for. You know, sometimes you'll see the double down tilt into the rising tackle, but just one hit confirms there from
Ledo is no more. This is my stream.
That stock out of there. And while he does have some damage, again, you always got to remember that after we have to
we'll be back in like an hour or so.
Scarier with a couple more moves, and he can definitely add some damage. Yo, Sonix is going foolish with his up smash though. Straight up. I mean, what is going on here?
Bro, I thought that wasn't one of the best moves in his toolkit in terms of killing, but Sonix said, man, I can even make some of the wackest options look good, I guess.
Love to see. I mean, yeah, that's definitely not like, this is a rarity to see 2 up smash KOs in one game, but it's just a rarity to see that move in general. I mean, it's a very laggy move when it comes down to, like, if it gets blocked, if you try to throw it out just out of shield, it's not that fast. However, the way he's doing it, he is definitely finding some setups into this up smash or call-outs, and both of them worked out. Aerial power wave right there, going to get real some space, but he's still down by quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, he has the space, but
well,
I think that's also part of the issue. That's
I've
kind of
had
the problem, is that you
all the homework to do today.
As safely as possible. I mean, you do
so,
have the crack shoot.
Not very happy about that.
Out of his hits when he does break that zone. The problem
it is
that
7 o'clock.
Sonix is never sitting in one spot for long. Uh-oh, crack shoot back to the ledge. Nice. Gonna go for the nair there that time, frame 4, and I'm bringing the pain after that. Hold up, man.
Alright, you got Riddles.
Hold up, one stock apiece. And go
I know you lost last time, but
the corner.
Riddles definitely been keeping it nice, keeping it close, making sure things don't get too far out the way, but it's getting high. Get back to the stage. He has to touch ground. Finally does it here, but look at Sonix. Oh, get off me. That's the spot that was canceled.
Just DLC things, man. You wouldn't get it. You're third party, but you weren't DLC. You wouldn't get it.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
143. Oh, I'm coming down. What's up? Trying to get the power guys are in there. And I like what Sonix tries to do. Yeah, maybe trying to catch him out of shield immediately. I don't know about that option. He's going to die for it, actually. What a punish here from Sonix. I think he was maybe expecting to try to spin shot back to the stage a little faster. But Sonix is like, I'm just going to wait it out. And there it is. Platinum punish from Sonix. Good job.
Man, good things come to those who wait, man. Great stuff right there from Sonix. Riddles, of course, betting it all, and I feel like when you play characters like Kazuya and Terry, how could you not? A lot of times when you bet big, when you bet it all versus your opponent, they're showing you so much respect that there's
I would like to
chance
see
you're probably going
Kazuya,
for something else afterwards,
but the matchups
narrative
kind
of
of
the match is,
sucks,
of course, not
like
leaning
a
into
lot.
favor of Riddles. Percents were just a little bit too high, and
But Riddles, you
some of
got
the
it. You
unorthodox
can be able to
KOs
run
right
back.
there from Sonix too. I mean, 2 up smashes as you beautifully brought up before, and then of course the KO off the top with Nair that time. Clean stuff right here from this young phenom. Let's see what game number 2 is going to bring us. Audience, are you still with us? Come on, man, make some noise. Y'all still with us? Come on.
There we go. They definitely out there and they are enjoying some great Smash Ultimate action. Now, I think Riddles is probably going to ride it out with the Terry here for this matchup. As I said, I've seen the Kazuya in a couple of matchups. It did not look fun. I was like, at some point in time, Sonix will be like, wait, I've been hit by too many electrics. It's time to execute the camping protocol. And like, let me tell you, my boy Kazuya do not be out in the forest like that.
No, he do not, bro. You will have to help. Oh my Lord Jesus! Wait a minute. Was not expecting that dash attack to land all the way back down. I'm liking this too. I feel like he's kind of learning his lesson from after what we learned in the last game. I think Space was kind of his friend, but was also kind of his enemy here. Riddles electing just to stay up close and personal this time in the grill of Son. He said, "You're hungry? Here's a knuckle sandwich." Nothing off the down smash. Standing jab right here just to give herself a little bit of space. In the blinking, I'm ready for the parry. Homing attack if you want. I'm ready for the parry because my name's Terry.
All right, now what can he do though? Getting back to the stage, that was such a call out. Damn. Sonix is so good at continuously putting that pressure on to somebody off the stage, and then on top of that, just closing out stocks. That was a well-placed back
Me
air.
personally, I play Yoshi and Sephiroth.
Has been really on point too with his neutral airs or down tilts into his Buster Whoops as well. So, oh my, Buster, Burning Knuckle, sorry, that's what I meant, and he just did it. Like, I don't need no setup. I'm just gonna throw it out.
He got busted up. That's more like it, man. Slid right across stage, and again, can't stress enough the importance of trying to stay close and personal on Sonix. Sometimes, of course, these movement options second to none. It feels like. Nice, looking for the uppers. Homing attack, catching the roll. Riddles desperately not wanting to be at the ledge, and I think Sonix knows it. Okay, back here. Hold on. Yeah, back up, bro. Okay. Oh, now you know better than that. You know better than that.
Bro, the punish game is insane.
Bro,
he turned like he did I think he actually needed to hit a forward air instead of a back air, that he even turned that into a situation. So turning around before the crack shoot even came out. Insane right there from Sonix.
Sonix, of course, just the man with the plan here. Of course, another crack shoot trying to force him out of the air here this time. Riddles a little bit without answers right now, having to chase Sonix down, but now we have the 3-platform layout here on Town and City, which means that Sonix just has more toys in the playground right here. He just has more space to move around.
It's that moment, bro. You see him. He is definitely up a stock, and the vibes, well, they've been known. We are familiar with the vibes here.
Hey, Riddles has to figure something out here and fast. Catching the tail end of a homing attack. Frame for a spring, though. I'm up out of here. Just when you thought it was your turn, I'm out. Uh-oh. Platform's back, though. Oh, okay.
It just straight up sends it and ends up hitting right there. I mean, Sonic's running directly into a power dunk, so his power waves. I definitely see the idea that we're going for, but obviously that's going to be something that Sonic can immediately jump over and spin dash his way back in for a punish.
Oh, no grab that time. There's Nair. Okay, Riddle's a little haphazard on how he's going to leave that platform. Of course, him being in this air has been kind of the bane of his existence. Sonix has been punishing some of these poor landing options. Gold meter, though, might be able to equalize it. And yes, it can.
Damn.
Are you okay?
Raw
No,
Buster
you
Wolf.
are not.
My man hit that and shook his head, bro. These top players ain't never happy with nothing they did.
Nothing, bro.
How about your cook, though?
Trying to get his way back down. Does find it. All right, couldn't get the full link that he wanted. That F-tilt most likely would have went into a Buster Wolf. He's finding some hits. Looking for Nair on the other side. Falls out of that. And the down smash is going to be enough. It will be. Very strong down smash.
Wow. Did not expect it to KO center stage, but hey, we're using all the smash attacks in this match. We got up smash KOs, we got down smash, and he's also lurking with those forward smashes as well, too. That move, very dangerous. Of course, covers a lot of space in front of Sonix as well, too. I'm sure it's in the back of his mind. Wait, where's he going? Oh, yeah, you got to hydrate. But I said, I know you're not leaving.
Yeah, you in here. You in it for the long haul, buddy. You tell me, especially with you playing like this, if he's going to get this 3-0 over Riddles, Riddles definitely thinking, am I going to stay on the Terry? Am I going to swap over? He's thinking. Okay. Again, though, you have to think about how the match is shaping up.
Sonix is in his run.
The runaway protocol.
It'll be very hard.
If you are going to swap over to Kazuya, one, if you
Don't
do
swap
get
to
electric,
Kazuya.
Riddles has a very good
Because you are getting camped.
you know, execution. So normally
Immediately.
you turn that into
Yeah.
a stock. It's just, are you going to be able to get
you gonna
electric?
do
Is the real question you have to ask. Looks like he's going to stay with the Terry though, and go at it one more time. Here
I
we
mean,
go.
Sonix is the person who sent Riddles to losers in the first place.
As well. Not to say
So-
that it's worse or better than, you know, Terry's projectile system. I'm going to leave that one up to the critics and the skeptics.
You have to
but
get the stock
you do
lead,
have
or
a
else you're
longer
getting
range,
camped.
Something that can also catch you midair.
So-
But that's also to say, too,
That's hard to do.
Sonix is playing the aerial game. I feel like a lot of, you know, these conversions have kind of been made just on the ground. That phenomenal ground game that Sonix has, I mean, again, it's just proving to be a little bit too daunting for Riddles to have to deal with. Nice. Standing jab, frame 3. You know what comes after that. Hold on, bro. I'm in your face.
Okay.
Okay, dash attack again. Nothing about the falling upper, and there's the up tilt we were talking about before, too. Riddles not really minding playing the up close and personal game. Gotta always watch out for that spot dodge up tilt if you're Sonix.
My man's okay. Good dash attack right there. He's going to be able to. He's definitely putting the pressure onto Sonix now. I kind of want to see if he's able to kind of run this game where he forces Sonix to make more mistakes or at least be a little more aggressive in a way that allows Riddles to like punish more. If he can keep a lead here. It's not something I feel like I'll
So
see too
stupid.
often, Terry with the lead and having to play the runaway game, but it is definitely possible to get Sonix to approach you more.
Yeah, it's not something he probably wants to do at heart, but he knows it's something deep down he's going to have to do here.
Right.
Because he knows if the situation was on the other foot, man, I mean, Sonix would definitely be playing that game. There's crack shoot out the corner this time. Right. Trying to figure out how to put on some safe percent here. Looking for that frame 4 in there. Wanting it to link into something. Nothing off the anti-air.
All right.
Riddles is so greedy, though.
Oh,
my
yeah.
goodness.
I mean, that's a good
Burning
burning
back. Where
knuckle.
you going? That burning knuckle. Very good.
You
burst
can't just,
option
like,
here
throw out
for
those
Riddles, and also,
EX
obviously,
moves.
Very good KO option. My man being able to get that stock. Almost always like right at 100. Look at the damage. 36 just
Kill
like
him.
that.
One dead.
Okay, we're going to get that right back, though, here from Sonix.
Okay, yeah, he said, come down here and face me. Get off that platform. Okay, just trying to catch him head on with the nair. F tilt into crack shoot. Liking that too, man. Bit of a situation reset, keeping Sonix on his toes. Falling up here again. He said, if the first one don't hit, guess what? There's going to be a second one. There's going to be a sequel.
That falling up air beginning Sonix a lot of mileage too. Had spaced that out well. You saw him try to go for another falling up air. Speaking of falling up air,
Dead.
bro,
You
look,
lose.
the frame trap stairs said, don't avoid this immediately. Getting the jab.
Well, you're probably dead.
Let's
Never
go.
mind.
Give me some
Must
space.
be edge
Crack
guard.
shoot. Them legs getting busy. Again, you better move. Okay, he's coming through, clearing a lot of space here on this stage. And talk about
Okay.
reads.
Why he go so high though? Like,
Man.
yo, okay. Well, he getting him out of there too. He's like, I got fists for him. I got hands too. What's up? And you got to go immediately with the F smash. Love to see it here from Sonix, keeping this very competitive. But this is the issue now. You know, Riddles.
Okay,
has to
I've
be
seen
able to
Riddles
keep
lose
this lead,
these.
Because the minute that Sonix gets back into it, you're playing his game.
Yeah, no doubt about that. I mean,
You lost it in
giving
squad
players
strike.
time to give Riddles the lead. You're definitely cooking with the right grease, but Sonix, I've always felt like the longer you let Sonix live, the more intelligent he gets in the match. He has the ability to pick you apart no matter what the deficit is. You have to figure out a way to get Sonix going and fast. Okay, nice short hop fair. Okay, double dash.
Double
Hold
dash
on.
attack.
He said, I need to put on damage ASAP. Now, you ain't punishing that. You better move. Down tilt. That's right, man.
Game 4.
That's right.
But the recovery was absolutely insane. The power dunk into the immediate like double jump. I think he might have wall jump air dodge. And then he put himself in the position to immediately, like the best case scenario for him to find a burning knuckle. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man, just knowing the right option when you break that zone versus Sonix is such a beautiful thing to see, man. I'm glad you brought up just how intelligent both sides are playing in the corner. Riddles right here being able to showcase some of what makes Terry so dangerous. Being able to lock you down with that down tilt, that 3-frame jab. Hell, even there, I mean, everything just links in the devastation on Riddles' side. So this could be shades of what's to come, and let's see what this next match is going to bring. Is Sonix still leading right here 2-1, though?
All right, where are we? Yeah, I mean, is he going to keep it up, too? I mean, even if he does get to pick, he can also still swap characters if he would like. I mean, obviously, you already know Sonic is going to play Sonix. Or Sonix is going to play Sonic, so you still have options. But I think he definitely figured something out here with this Terry. It's just, can he go the distance? You know, you are down 2-1 right now, which means the next 2 games are going to be played on whatever Sonix wants to play at. Okay, sometimes that stage just might not be the one you want to be at. We're hovering over Hollow Bastion right now.
Yeah, do it.
Northern Cave, which I don't think is legal, but that would be cool.
You won't. Run it.
That would be cool, though.
You know what, man? We're going to Electroplankton. Why not? No, I'm kidding. Could you imagine? No, Castle Siege me. I'm a Castle Siege guy.
Yeah, I'm a WarioWare guy.
You like
My philosophy on who you should play is the character you like the most, no matter what people say about that character. So I would say go for the character that you like the most.
You know,
that's right. I need stocks gone yesterday. But we're hovering right now. You might as well pick a custom stage since we're hovering. Town and city. Okay, man, he's scaring me right now. Why are you hovering over Wii Fit? You're scaring me.
Bro is moving.
Okay.
Riddles with the quick look over like, so we gonna play or?
The only reason I play Yoshi is because Yoshi was my favorite character when I was younger. So I was kind of stuck with him.
Sonic, and it's still Terry. Let's do this. Audience, are you with me? Let's do this, man. Let's lock it in. Come on.
All right.
That's what I love to hear.
To game 4. Riddles definitely figuring out a little something on that last game, but now we got you know, a pretty large main platforms you know, stage right now, and then eventually it does turn into an FD like when these platforms go away, which could be an issue for Riddles, but I've also seen Sonix do some very good things off platforms as such. Bro is getting up air.
Jesus, I thought the Olympics was a couple weeks ago. Jesus, man.
Acrobatic with it, okay? Man. No damage being put on to Sonix just yet, but all damage coming in so far, 83% on most of that up airs.
Yeah, Sonix is brand spanking new right here, untouched. Okay.
Mint condition for sure.
Right. Okay, Crackshoot trying to catch him on the way down, but here's what you were talking about before. The platforms have left the building. We're back on FD just about. Frame for a spring up out of here. Crackshoot, though, I'm trying to chase you down. Face me, he said. Okay, loving the footwork.
You see what time it is, bro. He's on that other side of the stage. He got this type of lead. It is chase down time. Nice little parry, but how are we going to get some
Wow, this game's going to time.
Problem. Sonix has definitely slowed this down to a crawl and is making it real hard for Riddles to find out when he can get back in there. Oh,
you had to punish.
Block, but he hit the wrong punish.
Man, it's so hard to punish that move, man. When you see tearing the way down, your heart is like, it's my turn to attack.
Riddles.
A lot of times it's not. You in some trouble? No, you're not.
Now Sonix.
Now you know better than that.
Now Sonix.
Come on now.
Where else was he going to go?
Man. I thought for sure that was going to be some damage, but I guess not. Riddle's starting to bring this one back, chiseling away here at this lead. Slowly but surely. Nothing. Okay, standing jab here this time. Flame to hold him down in place. Platforms are back. You can see some drop-off nairs or forward airs here if you're Sonix. Same could be said, though, if you're Terry, too. Again, that short hop nair, that fall to platform nair, something always leads into something terrifying.
All right. He's managed to find his way back in here, but Sonix definitely still has. There it is. Yeah, you know, he's got those confirms of that falling up air, man. That is definitely his move. If he hits a falling up air, it's imagination after that.
That's right, man. I'm in the booth. I'm doing whatever I want. Okay, and both sides just kind of filling each other out right now. Again, utilizing him on this platform as well. Not a spot that you want to be in. Standing jab. Right to the dunk. Nice.
Oh, that's true?
Smash, even in this thing out. That's right. I didn't know you was like that, OG. My bad.
Okay. That was not the confirm I thought we was getting, but that was a very nice confirm. Run up smash after the neutral air hits. Normally you've been seeing a lot of the burning knuckle coming through.
Hey,
but he knew he had the damage for that. Okay.
If Olmar's really fun to play Olmar.
He likes to use his power dunk to try to get back down to the ground. Clean punish from actually beating out the crack shoot. Okay.
Okay, springing out of the way too. No middle platform here this time, so he's gonna have to either land as safe as possible in the middle of the stage or elect to lean towards those platforms. However, Riddles has shown to be an absolute animal on these platforms with the Kazis. Same can be said.
All right, see one go combo.
They might not get a chance right now though because Riddles got him off the stage.
Through. You better move. Okay. Nair, hold on, frame 4, hold on.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? I need to know.
Got mad damage off that. That was one. Now he just needs one more confirming to it again, and you know that stock is gonna be gone. Riddles trying to get the chase down there, but no, getting hit on the top of the dome right there with that.
If you lose this, you need a bit more percent before you lose the stock, or maybe the kill.
149. You know that next Buster Wolf is going to take that stock. Doing on this one though, clean back air from Sonix.
Evening this thing up. Excuse me, no longer having it even. That is now has a very commanding lead.
Oh, I thought no EX rising tackle.
Okay, looking for the standing jab, just trying to find out one initial hit into something. Sonix, of course, alleviating this pressure, just taking a couple steps back. Yeah, a lot of blinking here, looking for a parry.
Okay. Runs up right now. Yep. He's trying to find his way over there, kind of roof jumping on those platforms this time, trying to find his way over to Sonix, who just immediately goes to the other side, dash attack, and they hit him in the back. And
oh my.
What you doing down here? Up
okay,
there?
Wait. I was like, if he turns this into a stock, I was ready to say, my man really can find a falling up there anywhere.
Dash attack.
Oh, the tilted down F smash? Doesn't quite get
There's a universe where you lost right there.
Okay, yeah, we just using whatever moves now, man. Sonix, I got the lead.
It's looking Jover.
This is looking like a Sakurai presents. Let me show you how to use
Stop dash attacking.
Right, nice. Does manage to make it back.
Buster Wolf.
Yeah, these rolls.
Yeah, it's so unbelievably over.
Riddles calm down, kind of steal his nerves yet again. Sonix really just one more back air away. How do we end up down here? Oh, okay. That took the wrong way.
It's like, what do you do here?
Okay, coming through.
Okay, this may look doable.
Okay, oh,
got him again.
Never mind.
I'm trying to tell you, it was
Never mind.
everywhere. Dang, caught the spot dodge. He said, I know you want to spot dodge up tilt. It ain't happening today. Wow.
What is going on? That last two stocks, bro. What just happened?
That was a very wacky finish. I'm going to use that word. That was wow. That was something else.
Yeah,
Okay,
man, the Hail
first of
Mary,
all,
power dunk. I mean, he ran straight into it, and then he comes back.
I
just lands
didn't
the
say
drop,
he
and
could
that's
win.
actually it works. So,
I say it may look
something
doable,
Sonix is gonna be moving on.
but Sonix is just going to run away from
part of
him
the script, though, man.
because he has
Sonix
to go.
always been
So
able to
that game
get
was pretty
that
much
second
over
place,
anyway.
but I said, someone asked me who I wanted to win. Like, obviously, I'm always a big fan of Sparkle, but I was like, look, Sonix right now.
The Sonix was just going to run away. He was just going to time him out. There was 2 minutes left.
Or he gets first. I need it. Like, I can't see a second today. I
don't
need
see it.
7th or first.
I'm not seeing it either. I'm not feeling it, man. Sonix, I had the opportunity to talk to him a little bit earlier. I believe it was Friday. He said he was feeling good. He's playing well. I mean, you can't ask for too much more from the young man. So let's see how it all unfolds.
Yeah. So we're going to see how
Riddles
this
at
plays out
4th.
as we
It's not
get
bad.
to sit down and
They're in
play
losers
against
finals.
Shon. That's going to be stepping up here to get through on this losers finals. And after that,
Chat. We're going to look at the bracket.
Because
I'm allowed to do that.
Spargo. I want to see if Spargo, like, if it is Sonix versus Spargo again, will he pull out that Roy one more time?
I would
that
like
Roy,
to see it. I feel like Monique.
Riddles at 4th.
Okay.
Not a bad run, all things
Right
considered.
there with the Roy, man. We got a lot of Roy this weekend as well, too, I believe.
Now run back from, I believe,
Damn, man, the CEO champions here,
top
man,
24.
bringing the pain with the Roy.
Shon did beat Sonix.
Weirdly enough, I feel
And we
like
got run back.
I had a lot of Kazuya. There's a lot of Kazuya here. Decent amount of ZSS.
Par's got,
ZSS is kind of showing up.
we can check.
Well, and then, of course, Mario's were here. I know Snow did well. No Tag did pretty well, too.
All right, let's go to
man,
attendees.
I feel like even though we're always talking about how the top 4 kind of looks similar to this. There's a Steve. There's a
Oh
Sonic,
no.
and then
I don't have keyboard privileges.
Can
I get myself keyboard privileges?
There's still quite a bit of diversity up around that top 32 area.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, if there's
I
ever a
can't.
time
Oh,
you
I'm a
wanna
goat.
see multiple
I'm the
characters
goat for
play,
real.
mean,
I can get myself keyboard
be top
privileges.
32. It's a good way,
All
to,
right.
especially if you're like a top professional player, to kind of warm up your secondaries, just in case you might need them for that day number 3. But I think, when you hit this portion of bracket here on
Ultimate
day 3,
singles.
It's looking a little familiar.
It's looking mad familiar. Like, I recognize you. I've
Ooh,
seen you a
oh.
couple times, okay? Yeah, curious to see how this all going to, play out.
He went
Shon,
2-2.
of course, has been giving us a lot of the Pyra and Mithra here this weekend. I imagine that Olimar is still very warmed up, very poised, very threatening. You know what I'm saying, in the background, but this might just be the Pyra and Mithra show. But I'd like to see the Olimar for the one time.
I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen that match for so long. I really don't have, like, no notes on it to be like, oh, yeah, like, maybe.
I don't know what characters he'd fight. No tag,
I'm like, yeah, obviously,
which was Mario.
But Spin Dash would just, destroy him every time. It's going to be a real issue
Or
trying to at least get some damage.
Part, yeah.
If
Lost to
it's
no
gonna be,
tag.
oh, Pikmin versus Spin
Game
Dash.
5.
Obviously,
Kazuya Mario.
is nice, but I do think that Spin Dash.
Where is he?
So probably not going to see that. And I think for the most part,
I don't know
probably
who
it's just a very
Leia
solid
Rems
character
plays.
Trying to pilot in this specific matchups, specifically Mithra, to try to match speed a little bit here with Sonic. No one's really going to be able to match speed with Sonic, but you can at least try to keep up.
You can try. You can try.
So,
and I'm glad you brought that up too, because I think both characters kind of
he
the same fate off stage. All of them are a very devastating
kinda
character
mid.
when it comes to the ground game. And when things are going well for him too, the short hop, whatever he wants to do is great. Being able to very much challenge your opponent's combos. If they're not airtight, I will frame 2 whistle up out of here, bro. I will whistle while I work. I'm gone. But the fact remains the same, is that he struggles off stage, no hitbox, not recovery. And I feel like if I'm going to suffer from that fate, I might as well do it with a better character like Pyra and Mithril, right?
Yeah.
So,
yeah. So they said they lost.
I'm pretty sure it's even.
He get a little break. He probably went to the bathroom. I called Angie. He was like, "Yo, you saw that?
You saw that?"
Yeah, I went crazy. I went crazy, right?
Because Sonic is broken.
I went crazy.
So, like, Sonic doesn't lose any matchups.
And she always is. Big shout out to Angie, bro. She be showing some of the events as well. But Sonix and Shooton will be.
But I'm pretty sure, realistically, it's probably even.
Oh, I was like, is that him? No, that's Cac timing him, bro. Like, we got a little.
That's right, he said, got the time. He said, I got a P timer, man. You exceeding that time.
Bro, someone DQ this guy. He doesn't show up half the time.
Yeah, no, all jokes aside, though, curious to see how this matchup is always going to unfold. I mean, of course, Sonic's no stranger to fighting against Pyra and Mithra. I mean, he's fighting against one, I'd imagine, every grand finals of a coin box, so he knows how to fight against his character pretty well. But Shooton, of course, cut from a different breed, or cut from a different cloth, excuse me, definitely a different breed is what I meant to say. And you know, that Mithra gameplay was very, very strong. You know, we just seen it a few matches ago. Not being afraid of breaking that zone and leaning into some of those quicker options on foot that, you know, Mithra has, that dash attack, you know, that down tilt.
All right, Chad, who do we think's going to win the tournament?
Damage comes after that lands.
You got 3 options.
Crossing up,
Sonix, Shooton, or Spargo. Which S name do you want to win?
Shooton, of course, a pretty fearless opponent, but this is all to say that the match is even or that you have the lead. The matchup very much changes when you allow Sonix to get the lead. So, curious to see what the chase down options are going to be. Man, what? Whoa, what's the what?
True, and S name Spargo.
DK.
Bro, it's big show.
Most likely Spargo's going to win.
I thought it might have been his time. We've been seeing quite a bit of DK here, especially Melee has definitely kind of revitalized DK also in Ultimate. I didn't see some more tech on DK on the timeline. I was like, we ain't seen nothing from that guy in a while. He back in the building.
That's right. DK chance coming.
Look at him.
DK, Donkey Kong.
There we go.
I said DK, Donkey Kong. I said DK, Donkey.
There's a universe where Shooton does win.
Because
he did go game 5.
All right, man. Forget DK. We're Sonix.
That's right.
Oh, look.
He was on the phone. He was on the phone.
Sonix is known for doing well in run backs. So it is. I don't know.
So anyway, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm in top 8. I just
go either way.
You say you need it?
That's right.
Oh yeah, my policy number. Like yeah,
sorry,
I got you real quick.
I'm returning a call. My apologies. I missed it a little bit ago. Okay, both sides ready to lock in and do the darn thing. I'm really wondering what the game plan is going to be here. Both sides, you know, looking to pin each other down in the corner, but getting 2 very different outcomes. Sonix a master.
Spargo Sonix. Judging by how Supernova went,
of course, being able to tilt down that F smash.
Spargo's going to go Roy.
I mean, again, they're just kind of fighting for their life when they're coming back to the stage.
Because
but again, having the luxury of going
Sonix knows the Aegis matchup, and Cloud Sonic's not that fun. So it's probably going to be Roy versus Sonic.
No hitbox on that spring back up, and we have seen how dangerous Shooton can be just with the drift down there on Mithra, or really just the down there on Pyra as well. Is he gonna?
It can go either way. I've seen them. They play a lot. So I would say either one can win if they play.
I'm sure once we get that going, we'll be getting going right into this match.
Spargo did win the last time though.
Oh, you talking about hovering his Olimar?
Which was a month ago.
And I just found out that Shooton actually beat Sonix in winners with Olimar. Okay, wait a dang minute. Wait a dang.
Oh, we're gonna see Olimar Sonic.
Tell you what.
I will say, bro, the Sonix run back do go crazy though.
It does.
The Sonix run back almost always go crazy. So we're gonna see if this is he's learned. Maybe he was on the phone getting some advice about Olimar.
Hey, shout out to Jamal Smith, Hito Jamal for the Jamal stats.
Oh, yeah, Jamal from way back. All right, there we go.
Jamal from round away.
You know.
With the stats. He said he did it with Olimar, he can do it again. All right. Well, let's see how it all unfolds. Again, a lot of what I was prophesizing might come out into fruition. You know, again, I'm always worried about Olimar off stage, but again, if your combos aren't airtight.
Yes, MK Leo is in Japan, actually, at the moment. He won a few tournaments in Japan.
Let's do it. Sonix,
and he did go to SmashCon, or Supernova.
That's right. Losers finals, best of 5. Who's gonna draw blood first? I'm letting.
It's not bad. He's just not as good as he used to be.
Get the job done for me. I need that residual damage, and then the purple one coming through. Quick 66%.
Or
Stop playing.
People just got better.
Okay, here we go.
He still gets like good placements for majors. Like 17th at Supernova is not bad.
For anybody playing against Sonix.
Now why?
Oh, he's a bozo.
The only reason I'm sounding like a disappointed dad because we have had this conversation multiple times. He always like, yo,
he had the Green Goblin moment in his head.
Look what happened, bro.
I'm trying to tell you.
See, Ledo's got me.
That's right. Come on.
He won tournaments.
Okay, nice. Landing with the forwarder, and nice. Gets the grab here this time because you know the blue one's in town. Can I get another one? Goes for the forwarder. Whistle on the way back, nothing off the down tilt, and yeah, I can see how he got the W the last time they played. Again, just not being afraid to fight up close and personal, having options to threaten that ground game, threaten that space between himself and Sonix is going the distance here. Purple pigments, hold on. Double purple plus the red. No, I'm not afraid of that. That was the other guy.
Yeah, he's trying to put a little pressure on him, you know, maybe even get a little shield poke. He was definitely in that shield for quite some time and multiple hits on it. Sometimes you just get a little lucky, but at 50%, I mean, we are very far behind now to be looking for any Hail Mary up smashes for stocks. You got to get some damage out here, which is like not something I normally feel like I get to say. Shoot home.
He's got 2 purples.
Exploiting the fact that Sonix is so comfortable playing up close and personal, doesn't mind getting up close and looking for, you know, cross up, whatever. You have to be mindful of those up smashes, especially when the purple ones are present. Okay, gets one up out of there. I'm coming through. Back air? No back air that time, and whistle just for insurance.
Yeah, he's still looking for these falling up airs, but yeah, Shooton having none of it. It's not been panicking at all.
He must have like the mental.
No reason to panic. I mean, especially with such a good up smash out of shield.
I mean, he just homing attacked off stage like a bozo.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty funny.
Properly if you want. See what happens.
Okay.
Okay, threatening that area. It's on the way back down. I gotta keep all my Pikmin. I ain't trying to pluck not another one. Okay,
Chase down.
tilt. Come here. Okay, frame for a spring. So I'm back at the ledge. I can't be out here for long. Down smash. Love that parry. Fearless up close and personal.
Yo, bro is scrapping him right now on this side. I mean, like, straight up, he kind of got Sonix looking a little scared, looking a little lost in this matchup right now. I know I said the run back going crazy, but maybe not the first game.
Yeah.
Maybe none of the games if we can keep seeing Shooton look like this. Sonix does finally find himself his first
Hey, he gets one. He's on the board.
This is a lot to try to make back.
That's right. It most certainly is. And I kind of talked about this going into the match, the importance of dealing with each other off stage. I feel like it's a little easier for Sonic to deal with all of them off stage than it is the other way around, but both kind of suffering from a similar fate. Down there through the Pikmin, get it out of here. He has the blue one so he can grab from a better distance away, but not quite leaning into that. Still wants to play up close and personal. Back throw.
All right. Still getting that out. A little extra damage here because of the white Pikmin. And yeah, caught my man trying to come off the ledge aggressively. Hold this F smash. Solid first game there for Shooton.
What's a high killer?
He said run it back and immediately.
Hello.
And don't make me ask.
Stream can hear you, by the way.
All right. Now I see what went down.
Really?
I was questioning
Yes,
a little
I'm
bit.
in charge of other
When
stream
they
since
said
he's
he did
gone.
it with, Olimar earlier. It's like,
Oh,
okay.
hi,
I can
Ledo
see it.
stream.
I don't want to question his ways. Shooton's phenomenal. He's just nice like that. But now I'm seeing what's going on.
I don't know
the
you were
scrappy
streaming.
play style, the scrappy mentality.
Yeah.
Just the mindset you have.
Yeah, we're just doing Riptide watch party.
You can't really play the long game for too long.
Oh.
Because sooner or later he's going to start throwing Pikmin at you. Now you're taking more residual damage.
Chat says
He's
hi.
beating you out in the
Kiko.
grounded game too. I do actually have to get up close and personal on Olimar. And if he has the right lineup, I might be in some trouble here.
This is another mod. This is Killer type in chat.
To kick off game number 2.
And chat over here talking about the script. Sonic's been getting a lot of second places. He's like, he always got to lose a couple games for the script. But I don't know if Shooton saw the same movie. He might have got the director's cut, bro. He said, they changed the ending a little bit.
That's right. I got the Snyder cut, bro. This is the 4-hour edition, okay?
We're going to see what happens here for the rest of these few games. Sonix right now is going to have to fight back. He's going to have to find out how to break these zones, how to get some damage reliably. And honestly, he's doing a good job of it right now. 92%
Sonix, don't do it.
here in the second game.
He is. Uh-oh, and holding him down here in this corner. He said the corner ain't enough. I need you up off this stage. That's the difference. Okay, he's looking really good. Plucking these Pikmin. Looking for that residual damage too. Just that long distance game to get the job done for him. Sonix, of course, really leaning into the movement options. Frame 5 on the forward air. Not quite.
Yes. That is killer.
He's going to step back real quick. He's still trying to get some extra damage here onto Sonix. Going to challenge with that spin dash, but only eat an F smash right there from the purple Pikmin. Good dash attack right here. He's using that dash attack quite a bit.
Yes, he has.
Today.
Yeah, it's a really great move.
Yeah.
It's a really great move. It's just really great at breaking zones as well, too.
Bro is living?
Yeah, I don't know how. I really don't know how. It has to be something in the spacesuit.
Nah, man. Yeah, no, he had ejectors push him away from that blast owners. Or, what we talking about.
Well, he said you ain't surviving 2 of these. There won't be no sequel. Got him up out of there.
What's
He knew
going
that
on?
Dave
Where
was
we
just around the corner, too.
Losers finals? Shooton versus Sonix.
Okay, Whistle on the way back. See, okay, gets the yellow one out of here, but does have another
Shooton?
purple and a red one as well, too. Nice. Bounce attack.
Don't know who Shooton is.
Okay.
No.
Back air. Oh, and
Okay,
you know
uh,
what? I love it. I love it.
Japanese
That's something-
OMR
that's
Pyre
exactly
with
something
the player.
Sonix would do. He would go that low and try to line up a back air normally to go ahead and get that same type of stock. So it's nice to see Shooton being like, you know what? I got a great recovery. I can just go ahead and follow you down here too.
Yeah, he said, where are we going?
Yeah, I'm hopping in the whip. All right.
Okay, no ledge trump, but the up air again. No, we talked about it when he played earlier as well too. His ability to find these up air openings. Just
I want
again, it just
Sonix to
looks unmatched
lose.
at times. And then everything that
It's
he
like,
gets off the up air, I don't know how he
when you
consistently
watch him too much,
keeps
the
doing it,
matches just get
but he's doing it in
boring.
a great way. Okay,
Like,
no jab block.
really
Yeah, he
boring.
just
See one. Definitely try to catch him out of that jump though. That up smash
Yeah,
was
I
really
used
good.
to
I
hate
think he did it
Sonix,
slightly
honestly.
too late.
The timing is most certainly everything right now. Has the Lakers line up here. It's the double purple with the yellow. Wait a minute.
We need that. We need that. Well, he's lost his purples unfortunately now, but yeah, normally I like to see the two.
Jesus, man.
It don't even matter what. It doesn't matter what I like to see. It's what Sonix likes
Run
to
up
do
up
right there.
smash.
That F smash just ran up and did it to him.
So I'm way past seeing. I'm here to start doing stuff. Okay.
That was the most about that action F smash I've seen in a while.
Man,
bro.
he said, I'm hitting you. I'm hitting the Pikmin. I'm hitting everybody.
Okay, very
there.
solid lead now for Sonix. Okay, get off me. He's definitely been able to run his offense a little better here in the second game. I think maybe just had to get some adjustments or into this matchup. going out. Again, you know, this is who put him into losers, but he might not be putting him out this tournament if Sonix keep playing like this.
That's right. Has a very strong lead right now, and Shooton a little hard pressed to find an option to bring himself out of this deficit. This residual damage, but has the multi-hits, the safe multi-hits, mind you, to keep the Pikmin off of him. There's Nair. Yeah, backer going to crack that helmet.
Not yet.
Not quite enough to get it done yet, but I'm out here in this magnifying glass with you. Okay.
Could punish that dash attack.
It's still a little, you know, still can be a little scary right here for Sonix. This damage starts to rack up. We got the 2 purples now. 1 purple because he threw it off, but the back area is going to find him.
Wait a minute, bro.
Slides past that. Hold on now.
Hold on for a minute.
You know what can happen if you get 1 up smash here at the beginning.
That's right. All it takes is really 1 opening placed properly to close this match out. The fake out on the way down. Standing jab right here from Sonix.
Is Sonic's a closer or choker?
Okay, wait a minute. Okay. No,
he's looking for it, yeah, and the roll on to the spot dodge. Actually going to be kind of delay his timing right there. Okay, finds a hit. 42. Back 62.
Again.
Wait.
Okay, expanding this rage properly.
Yeah, because honestly, you already know that rage up smash coming out from the purple Pikmin could definitely spell imminent doom at like another 20%.
Okay, it's about to be re-grab right here.
Oh, purple's gone though.
Has to figure out a way to land properly. No Pikmin. Gets 1 though. Has to whistle its way back.
Uh-oh.
Okay, there's the spring
180.
about before, not having a hitbox in that recovery. That could hurt you in the end. Wait a minute.
He got the re-grab. He's still living.
How?
I have no idea. Okay,
oh my god.
Space. Now he's got the full lineup. Sonix.
Oh, you should. I feel like you should have read that roll.
But it was the roll instead.
Jab.
Back off the stage. 195 on this Olimar. Unheard of.
Are we going to hit some death percent?
That's dead.
Somehow getting really close. I'm going to crack that helmet, and I'm going to punch my ticket into the next game. Wow.
That's like been half of his games where it's been like, oh, his opponent's at like 140, and it's almost gone like that.
And now he got full rage. What am I supposed to do?
You know, it was the rinse and repeat that I felt was working against Shooton, but one can maybe argue it may have been working against Sonix as well too. Having that same option that you keep going for, getting him off stage, looking for that spring to make a recovery, you know, awkward back to the ledge. Whether that means he's just going to undershoot the ledge, whether that means he has to go high. I mean, he kept putting him out there, and he was just getting nothing. You could see the frustration on Sonix, but was able to dig deep and find a W. Here we go, game number 3. Let's go ahead and do it. 1 game apiece. All right. Let's see what the changeup is going to be right here from both of these 2 talented individuals. Early toss on the Pikmin right here. I'm letting them do the dirty work for me. These are my henchmen. Up throw, up air.
Okay, man, damage off that. Jeez, double back here. 54% already put on off of 1 little combination.
That's one thing I got to give both of these 2 opponents. I mean, they're not knocking on any open doors. When they see opportunity, they're going to take it. Okay, so if I need to go for 3 backers because I know they're going to land, guess what? You're going to get hit with 3 of these.
Okay, rolling here to the other side. What's up?
Okay, down tilt, just trying to safely get rid of these Pikmin. Clean stuff here. Of course, not trying to relinquish this lead at all. It is apparent that he holds on to it, but you know, though, even having the lead, I've still seen him sweat Shooton again, being able to, you know, lean into some of these up-close personal options. That standing jab, that up smash, that spelled doom for Sonix. He's holding on to this lead as careful as ever.
For a minute, bro, Sonix was in a bullet hell, bro. He was having to take out some Pikmin for sure, man. Those projectiles was indeed flying. He still has to do it. I mean, it's obviously, I think with Sonix specifically, does have a lot of good ways to do it because your whole body becomes a hitbox. So, you know, you're hitting that neutral air, you're hitting spin dash, you're getting a lot of stuff off you quickly.
Okay. Always having the right option on the ready to get rid of these Pikmin. Okay, knowing that he can play a little further away here this time too, knowing that, you know, Shooton's going to have to approach. You do have the red one, of course, that's going to cover a lot more space than the purples, but I know you're trying to use the red one to stop me in my track so you can approach with these purples, and I can't let you have that for free. Okay, he's chucking them. Jesus. He's chucking. Oh, wait. Did you just walk up on me? You know I'm ready to go for the standing jab. It's pretty quick.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
I definitely thought he was getting hard punished on that, but no, he lives to see another day, not over there fast enough to get that F smash, but damage definitely racking up here on to Shooton. Barely living that neutral area. He's going to have to watch.
That's in 2 minutes and nobody's died.
You saw that.
This is Smash Ultimate.
Up air, you know what Sonic can do off of falling up air.
That's right. And it just goes to show that Sonic is starting to figure out some of these landing options. I think, you know, just kind of courtesy of how that last game wrapped up. Shooton landed properly so many times. This time, not allowing that thing to happen twice. There's the back air, though. Come up on this platform if you want. Ain't nothing nice going on up here. Whoa! Homing attack from across the room. Wow, Lee.
Yeah, my man, look, you know what? Normally I call those out, but it hit that time, so now you're a genius. And you didn't SD your stock for it. So, Sonix now taking a lot of damage here on the comeback of the second stock. We got 70% already. Hasn't really been able to add too much up. Shooton just slowly but surely kind of sumoing his way over to the edge of the stage.
That's right, my man Gan Ryu right here, bro.
Uh-oh.
E Honda with the sumo.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I'm coming through.
Ah, yes,
Nice.
we're
Now
camping
Pikachu
now.
weighs it. Yo.
Oh, he
Oh my god.
What was
Jesus.
looking like a bad situation was actually a really good
Raw.
one from a Shuton. You better watch yourself out here.
I think Shuton will always be known for his off-stage shenanigans, bro. That's going to be one added to the books, man. We always talk about how Shuton dared to Pikmin to get back to the stage. Now,
Never
got to talk
forget
about the Shuton avoided what is one of the scariest situations to get Sonic and got a spike off it. Bro's going insane off stage. Let's go.
He most certainly is. And on stage, too. Matching that off-stage energy. Double purple. I'm breaking that zone right here. Got the red one. Didn't need it. I just need double purple at this point.
Awesome
I need to
punish.
keep this lead intact. Okay, 4 there, frame 5. Hold on, man. You better have a quick answer for that, because once I get you off stage, you in some trouble. Whoa. What you doing?
Go.
Okay, he's backing off. I got the Lakers lineup right here. LeBron and AD.
What can he do right now? The damage definitely up right now on to Shuton, so he could be able to lose his stock. We find him falling up here into something, but honestly, Sonix has not been able to get back on offense yet. Shuton with the perfect lineup here. This is the Myron zone. We got the 2 purples and the blue. Everything that he does now a little scary. Is the grab coming out is strong enough. If I throw any of the purples, or if I hit you with them, they doing big knockback.
Big knockback indeed. The whistle on the way down to, and Sonix, of course, very well aware that trying to keep him in the air so he doesn't have to worry as much about the blue one. Okay, going to go for the spring there that time. And again, this is shades of what we've seen at the end of that last game. You're allowing a Shuton to land comfortably. This is a luxury you cannot give him. Wonderful parry. There's the F-tilt. Loving that.
Uh-oh.
I'm throwing all of them at you. Get them, boys.
Yeah, whoa. Okay, I don't know how he fell out of that, but whoa, we are scrapping our way back down. Nothing but up airs hitting. Didn't get the full combination they needed to turn that into a combo, though. 128 now on to Sonix. And 40 only onto Shuton. Does not matter, though. The trade is going to be in Shuton's favor. Gets him out of there. And now 2-1 Shuton. Can Sonix find his way to at least his rightful placing of second? You know, that's normally where he'd be. But can he find his way into the grand final? So we're trying to find out. But Shuton look like he's trying to shut this down. This will be a double limb here from Shuton.
Oh,
if he's
this is
able to do it right now.
losers finals.
Kind of making me a liar here.
Yep.
I mean, of course,
You thought this was
how
grands?
strong the Pyro Mithra is, but it's all
Loki
about the
kind of
hard
wanting
here.
the
And again, it's so apparent
Shuton
when one
to
side
beat
gets
him.
that lead that they hold on to it for dear life.
Shuton sent them to losers in the first place.
Majority of it, Shuton said,
Shit.
look, when I get this lead, okay, I'm not letting go of it.
Winner plays Spargo.
Really work for it. He did just that.
Oh.
2 games right here.
Yeah.
When I seen Sonix hovering over to Roy, though, I wonder what he was thinking.
You know what I mean? I'm going to be surprised. Like, that's everyone's, like, little pocket now. We just, you know what? Let me see what this Roy can do real quick.
Let me clean up a game real fast. Okay, there's an air. Nice forward air again. Got you in this corner. He ain't going to be no down airs this time.
Okay, man, Shuton be fighting his way back to the stage, too. Look at that, bro. Fighting his way with the up air and getting back to the stage, too. But only for a little bit. Still a lot of damage starting to get racked up onto him. 77 just like that. What are we going to do with it, though?
You got to watch your positioning in that corner, as always, especially when
Who will I want?
has that
Smash
purple
6?
beam, just to chuck that. And, of course, being in this deep orange, dark
My
red
favorite
percent,
character.
that will be enough to push you out of position in the corner.
Who's technically in this game already.
A little bit of landing comfortability.
Who got shafted as a me costume.
Kind of trying to control the middle of the stage. Dash attack.
My favorite character, I want Sans in the next game.
I can no longer play this game
Like,
chicken with
please, Sakurai, I want him so bad.
Whistle. There won't be any forward airing here. Whoa, whoa, rare miss on the up air.
You know, honestly, man, like, I just,
But
like,
got him as a
what I
me
normally
costume.
see from Sonix, normally
Very
when you put somebody on
disappointing.
stage, that's like the scariest situation for them. But, like, in this matchup in particular, he just really hasn't been kind of locking Shuton down off the stage like we see him do in other matches. Now, I think it is maybe a little hard to do that to Olimar. He does have some pretty good mix on his recovery on, like, how many Pikmin he's holding, how much he can move and whatnot. But yeah, it's a little uncharacteristic to see Sonix not really like putting these stocks away with how often he has Shuton off the stage.
Yeah, it's such a big part of his gameplay. I'm so glad you brought that up. I mean, again, we see how strong both of these 2 players are on stage, but when it comes to the off-stage gameplay, we have seen Sonix do some things in our time, right? But Shuton just proven to be a little too elusive for him. Not exactly sure what the mix-up needs to be to get this damage going, but he does have the lead here. We'll see how long
It's
he can hold on
possible
to.
for-
While that purple one is very active.
For Doom Guy to be in.
Tilt. Looking for the multi-hit just in case the red one hits him. Holding attack now.
That's
what
if
will you learn?
we get a new Smash game soon.
Might have consequences.
Here we go with that Omen attack, bro.
Damn it, I'm in my bedroom yelling about it. When will you learn? Your actions got consequences. Damn.
Here we go again. Man, put himself off that stage, immediately eating the back air on the way back. All because of that homing attack, bro.
That's real. Every par's viewer should just become a Ledo fan.
It better when it's on stage. I'll put it that way.
Dude in chat said, bro, is living and learning. He was definitely hanging on that edge. I don't know if he will be here tomorrow, though. Man, this is looking a little rough for him sometimes. But, hey, you know, we are close.
That's right.
To potentially seeing a Game 5 situation, especially when we're getting stuff like that.
Okay, the active frames right there.
I've not been paying attention to this game.
The whistle. Great option met by an even better one right here from Sonix. Okay, back towards center stage again. Double purple plus the yellow. You know what I'm here to do. It's just a matter of if you can stop it. I'm about to reach out and touch somebody. I'm ready to get close. Okay, up underneath the platform. 76% here. Oh, okay. Oh, he's actually able to get. Oh, he's doing it up on them pick me. Get him out of here, forcing him to pick a different lineup. Also, you get one of those purples out, which is huge. But unfortunately, my man cycled Mac back.
Hey,
Back. Got it
you're
out
on stream. You're on stream.
Good grab. Okay.
Right. Finally.
Let's go.
Got a lot of leverage here in this matchup with the yellow and red.
Party.
And of course,
Yeah, we're watching Riptide.
So am I.
Isn't everyone?
I'm watching mid off.
Elusive approach right here from Sonix.
Does it matter who wins? Not really.
No. Do I want to see Sparta versus Sonix again? No, not really.
We
need a mix-up.
I don't think we're going to.
Running all the way across the stage with Lil Olimar.
I mean, if Shon already beat Sonix, then
yeah.
So probably.
There's a lot of options that can definitely push him past that blast on.
Say hello to chat. They hear you now.
I'm not sure there's much except for.
Hi, chat.
No, seriously.
Oh, Ledo's stream?
Yes. You thought it was in my stream?
Oh,
I don't know. Maybe you would have given it a shot.
Oh, and I stream a watch party. I never do that.
I ain't got no viewers to.
I thought it would be one of you guys too. Ledo's kind of not here. Like, he's gone.
Well, just tell me if VC is allowed, because obviously I'm not listening to the stream audio.
And cleaning up with that back air. And so now, 2 minutes 30 seconds left.
Yes, we are all friends of Extension Meadow.
To Sonix, who's now trying to get some damage back himself.
Sure.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't trust him with nicknames at all. Don't listen to him.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's the Green Goblin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he messed with the edge guard.
Definitely don't want to go for another one of those, but Fortune, my favorite of bold here. Who knows? There's
another vibe.
Hold? Oh my god.
This time, Nair on the way back forward, air frame 5. Wait a minute.
He's waiting for an air dodge.
So
kill him.
He has no Pikmin.
He has no.
He finally pulled a purple, but doesn't matter. Sonic's trying to make something happen.
But he has a purple though.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hey, bro, I'm telling you, when he's off the stage, somehow his movement goes tenfold. His decision
Oh
making
my god.
all the way up. The dash tap,
Bro.
not gonna get punished by the up smash. Nope, it is scary.
Oh my god.
He's looking for that roll.
He said, please roll, please jump. I know you
If he gets a
want to
blue,
do it.
grab
It's just
becomes a threat.
matter of when. Okay, not gonna spring out of harm's way. Short hop
This might
back
be
into the
accurate.
force. It's the purple pigment, so.
Oh
Do we
my
see
god.
game 5, or is this set over?
Oh my god.
Get off of me!
Oh.
The up air, and again, Shuton
Oh,
always finds his
okay.
way back.
Oh.
That's what I was saying, man. He just has not been
Chat.
able to block. Shuton out.
Wait, who was he
When it
back airing
comes
there?
To making something happen off this
Casper.
stage. Gets the
Different
reroll.
way.
Oh.
That's it.
No.
Game
It
five.
is. Oh, he is pissed.
Triple,
Take it
I
to a
can.
game 5. Hey, the script never lies,
But
bro.
he would win more
We might actually see
than I
him
would
like
beat
in
him.
that spot.
Like if we did it first to 10, it would probably be like
He's throwing it somewhere.
10 to 5.
He said, run it
Look
back.
at all the people who are not cheering.
I can't think of a better script. I'm loving these best.
It's because no one wants to see Spargo versus Sonix for the 13th millionth time.
Give me some. Give me some.
The only benefit is that it's in person and not online again.
Ledo is my coach. He knows how I play.
It's looking like
So,
the fearsome game 5 we've seen throughout the majority of this tournament.
They dapping him up, but Shuton looked back like
it would make sense that he beats me.
Right.
My co-
He said, yo, just wait a minute, bro.
Anything for me?
Ledo folds to my Kazuya. It's a proven fact.
Here we go, man. Game 5 is here, audience. Let's do it. Up throw.
It may have been, just maybe.
Up throw right into the back air. Another up throw.
There was a point in time where I just went Ledo streams and played Kazuya.
You better lock in, Shuton. Are you alive?
You definitely got to lock in because I feel like
You were kind of real for that.
It was really funny, for me at least.
He hit
If I ever had to face against Sonix, I would just disqualify myself.
I have played against Sonix offline for one game.
Lucky you. I'd like to get that match practice.
It was a collegiate crew battle where I think I had 2 stocks to his 3.
Why did they send in Sonix against you? That's wild.
It was the last game. It's because Sonix just got there and he wanted to warm up, I guess. And then I was like, come on, bro. And I took a stock off him though.
Let's go.
I jab blocked him, which is the funniest thing.
Then you're sick with it.
Leaning heavily into the Pikmin. Again, looking for the residual damage. Having that blue one on the ready once upon a time ago, just trying to close out that zone between himself and Sonix. Only has the purple. I'm plucking, bro. You better move. I'm plugging. Okay, standing jab. All right.
Is Sonix gonna get second again? Probably.
Oh my goodness. Bro, that's sad if it happens again.
Because I
Like,
assume
the
we're...
second place curse is so real.
I assume we are seeing, if Sonix wins, we're gonna see Sonic vs. Roy.
Great.
Has him locked in.
That would be funny to you?
Okay, I like
Yes.
that. Sonic's making quick work of that purple.
It was kind of hype when I watched it live at Supernova.
Namely, took a lot of unnecessary damage, I believe, in game number 1 and 2 to the blue Pikmin. Again, just how
Really?
Yeah, it would never happened until that day.
It actually has.
Making quick work of it.
Not the Sparkle Roy.
Yeah, it has. It's just been... The Spargo Roy's nothing new, apparently. In online tournaments, I'm pretty sure they fought when Spargos used Roy. That's nothing new. Which I didn't know.
Kind of forgot some of the tricks in the Sonic's bag.
Yeah, you can't forget about him, man, because Sonic
Shuton shouldn't have grabbed bullets. He should be holding on to that blue Pikmin just for the grab kill.
Sonix is timing him out. This is the angle what's happening. Okay.
2 stocks taken in like 2.5 minutes.
Almost 3 minutes.
Yeah. He's been so dangerous in this corner.
Sonix is like, okay, I'm running away from you.
Forder's kind of getting the job done has been most namely that backer, though. The threat of it has been enough to make Shuton falter. Put that purple Pikmin away. Hey.
How many attacks Sonix he won't? You're right, he won't. He SD'd game 1. It's the Green Goblin. It's like, you must only attack off stage.
You can see the vibes are being set right now, bro. The DJ
Nah.
playlist. What's good?
That's right, man. So why don't you play this match a love song, you said. Right? The DJ is in full control. Okay. Nice. Okay. Coming through with the down air. Okay, now this is a very dangerous lineup here. As you said before, the Myron zone, the double purple into the blue.
This is a duality of questions I get in chat.
Do some damage here. You better back it up.
Or one of them's not questions.
Okay, gets rid
but
of one of the blue ones and gets rid of almost
greatest
all of
win
our
I've had.
in the process. Here we go.
Okay, trying to drop the spring on him that time. Maybe just reset the situation a little late on the spring.
I mean, greatest win I've had is probably being #1 in my state.
To the 75 with 3 purples. Oh, it's scary. Oh no!
It don't get no scarier.
Oh,
it don't get
shit.
no scarier than this. I'm seeing red. I'm hitting for the red right
And
here. I still got 2. I don't care.
Just,
Bro,
I'm
someone
not
take
telling
a
you.
stock.
Me personally, okay.
That was well timed. That was well timed.
It felt awesome. It's very funny for me.
Normally can do against other characters, but do have to say,
Triple, I live in New Hampshire.
Amazingly tonight, so
yes, he has. Looking untouched on the way back down to the ground. It must be the anti-gravity something in the spacesuit. I don't know what it is, but he's looking untouched, and that's a huge avenue of this matchup that you just cannot ignore if you're Sonix. On stage, off stage, doesn't matter.
Like,
Okay.
Pikmin are being slaughtered.
A little off the mark,
Which I don't mind.
but still
I
has
don't
double
mind.
purple on the horizon.
Bro is definitely trying to find his way back in here.
You know, I thought I'd hate fighting Olimar more than I actually.
Yeah, good luck
Like,
fighting
I don't
Olimar. I live in New
He's
Hampshire.
got momentum though. Makes it back to that stage.
Oh my god.
Why didn't Sonix like bother grabbing him back?
Alright, what happened? I went to wait for 2 seconds talking to chat, and then Sonix is losing by like 100% in a stock.
You
he's not able to take like the second stock. Like he's not finding a way to close it.
He gets grabbed, you lose.
Like he's just hitting sour spots and like a bunch of stray hits.
That's right, spring in the corner, frame 4.
You'll never find what town I live in New Hampshire, so have fun.
Why did you down
tilt? You bozo.
Yeah, you better get the purple one.
Okay, no way he was gonna live that.
It is choosable. Sonic does have some cheese.
He's got to make it happen right here, right now by at least
dare spike.
Or homing attack back air.
And wait, okay, put him off the stage. He can definitely turn that into something crazy.
Oh my god.
Okay, the spring.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
The rage though. Oh my god.
Wait, bro, is the script
It's so doable. Like that's the scary thing.
There's an S smash in the future.
Again, 124 now. Okay. Don't got one of the the purples out, but he still can't probably hit.
I've never seen Sonix pop off before, so maybe we'll see if he wins.
Hopefully. Because holy shit, does this matchup look painful? They're in the last minute.
Oh, he did spot dodge down smash. Purple though.
Sonix, you got 30 seconds to do something. Like kill him.
Damage is not enough. You have to kill him.
28 seconds left.
Why did you double roll? Nah, what? No. You saw that double roll. Roll out, then into roll in? What kind of Mickey Mouse action was that? No way. Bro choke that.
Shuton's going to grand finals. Crowd erupts. Wow, man. I'm going to be real to TK.
Well, if more people would be a member to Ledo's stream, that he could get more emojis. I think that's how that works.
I don't know, just beg Ledo to, make more.
Or just complain to Ledo. DM him on Discord. Right now. How you bug Ledo? I know he's at families, but still. I do have access to Ledo's computer because he gave me access.
Why did he do that?
Because he's at families and he wanted me to end stream if the tournament was over before he got back.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, you could do some really funny things. I'm just saying. You could be really funny.
Yes, you're a worthy member if you're tier 3.
Able to bring it back, leaning into those great movement options you talked about before the match started. Don't nobody move like
There's only 4 broken links. It's me, Killa, Ledo, and Grape.
Figured out on the fly and did just that. Scouted out that roll because he knows how well Sonix plays up close, but he knew that roll was stale. He had rolled just one too many times.
Play some Minesweeper midstream.
And you really got to give it up to.
I mean, it might be more exciting than next match.
Then the shoot, it'll be Aegis versus Cloud. At least there's interaction.
I mean, yeah, I guess. But it's just sword characters swinging big metal sticks at each other. Very interesting, huh?
Sure.
I don't know what Ledo would do. I don't think I'm allowed to do anything else on Ledo's computer besides leave everything alone.
Nah, we can search for Sit.
I'm not doing that.
Bro, he's gonna murder you if you do that.
Funny though. I know, I wouldn't do that.
Ledo's in chat, I hope you know that.
Chat, do we go through Ledo's folders?
I'm not looking. I'm not doing it. Play the Dino game. Oh, the Google Chrome.
I mean,
Dino game. What do you look up on Google for? This is Opera. How do you do that on Opera?
The Google it, I guess.
Google.
Can't you still use the Google search engine?
Dinosaur.
It should.
Yeah, you should be able to.
That's right. But yeah, we are going to take the small break. Shuton, I mean, man, just played a hell of a set, a banger set.
Oh, yeah, banger.
Probably would.
So we will be right back.
Oh, peak content.
Oh, peak.
And Spargo. Catch you in a second.
Why is it so laggy? Oh my god, is that because it's Parsec? Yeah.
Probably.
Oh my, why? Oh, delay. Oh, Jesus. Like, it may look fine in yours. Jesus. It's so fat.
Hey, to be fair, like, there is a break on, like, Grands. Or, well, before Grands.
Birds are so bad. I didn't get over the
What?
first one.
Okay, I'm playing on Parsec. It's not very fun.
Yeah, you have a
You got
ton of
this.
delay.
There, yeah, I have to press the spacebar like a half second before I actually jump. Oh my god.
Yo, great. Hello. We're on Ledo's stream doing stuff.
Yeah, we're doing stuff.
More like I'm doing stuff. Ooh.
I can't
so
say
good.
that on stream, great.
What is he saying? Yeah, never mind.
As I said, I can't say that on stream.
I think I understand
Wait,
what he said then.
Grape, you still in the venue? Like, are you right there? Oh, nice.
Great.
Do you have good seats?
Or are you, like, stuck in the back?
Oh,
yeah.
I forgot you have to duck in this game. Oh. Jump.
Zog my ass in the back. What the hell? What you talking about, zogging?
Now we stand up in the front. Go pretend that you're the friend.
This is peak gameplay.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
but
god.
I'm not sitting in the front, great.
Shit.
I don't know, is Mars sitting in there watching?
How much time do we got? Yeah,
You got a
you.
good while.
Probably.
Like, you got an honest good while.
Well, I was gonna come back and see me playing that dinosaur game and just question everything.
I mean, if it goes the same way as, like, the first set, then yeah.
I mean, it was technically game 5.
I mean, yeah. Another game 5 could happen. Unless Spargo just sweeps. Or Shon actually makes
I hate the forward
Yeah.
cactus.
the reset.
Japan kind of folded this tournament.
It's kind of surprising, honestly. You think they'd, you know, clean house, but I guess not. Okay. Alright, Grape, I can't say that. I can't say that either.
Hey, Grape, why don't you just come in and type it in chat? Okay, it's back.
I said that word earlier today, great.
Oh, download or the other one?
I am not bad at the dino game.
other one.
There's a considerable delay, that's my John.
Okay, now say this.
Probably don't sound that great, but today is Omar.
Oh my god, chat. Why is it lagging?
No, Grape, no.
Oh, great.
We are not.
You know we would love to say that.
You mean?
I mean, last time they played,
No, you'd
earlier in
oh.
this actual bracket, and it was.
Oh, I'm not gonna elaborate.
Taking it to game 5.
No one's gonna stop you from coming in the chat and typing it.
My team lost today, but they only lost by a touchdown. I'm not going to complain too much.
Look whose team lost to it.
And now, after a second game 5,
Dang.
he's back in grand finals.
No doubt about that, and most importantly, warmed up.
Can you leak Leo's government
I
name?
mean, you go up against somebody like Sonix, you definitely are ready.
I mean,
No.
I hope you know that he posted his real name on his Instagram in the announcements.
Taking his seat.
So I don't need to do that.
Properly.
He did it himself.
Definitely see the cloud. You know, he does have the Pyro Myth in his spot.
Fine, he'll do it himself.
He did it himself. He linked his personal Instagram where it says his first name. I don't think it says his last name.
For obvious reasons too. I think, you know, again, a lot of the
Ledo?
advantages and
Yeah.
disadvantages that Cloud
Well,
has,
he
you know,
posted his
Pyro
Instagram
Myth
accounts
is
and
definitely
announcements
shared
earlier
as well,
today.
too. Sometimes both sides get to recover for not necessarily
What
free,
is he,
but
stupid or
sometimes it
something?
can be very difficult because, again,
I mean,
you know, kinda
it's
struggling to snap
not
it
that
up,
stupid.
but because the other side
One's
doesn't
for
wanna
his
go as
Twitch,
deep
one's
as
for his
they can,
personal
so
life.
sometimes you get to recover for free.
Well,
It's
that's not
all about
stupid.
the
Mhm.
situations
Just
called
like
for.
wondering why he
Was
did
that
that
Tess?
though.
What's going on
I
back
don't know,
there?
ask him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ledo?
You ever just pull to the
Ledo's not here.
Sparkle probably just
Bro, Ledo's not here.
He was
Oh
in
my-
chat.
He said, check.
Not anymore.
Just
Well, that's
walking, you know,
bullshit.
past 3 tables. Boom, boom,
For a
boom,
split
boom,
second.
boom. Checkmate, checkmate on all y'all. Oh, I gotta go play grands. My
He's
fault.
probably
Gotta
still
run it up.
listening.
No limit needed there. No limit. That's right. I love the audience.
Is that families?
Great. I can't say that either. I don't think
Yes, sir.
we're not gonna risk saying that.
Yeah, we're kind of winding down, man. It's getting into the late night. You've seen, we got to pack up
Oh,
the venues.
someone say
Let
Crown's
these
name?
people loose in the- well, I guess
I mean,
the venue. I was
go
gonna
ahead,
say not in the
Crown,
middle
if
of
you'd
time.
like
That's
to
gonna
share.
close in about 30
Chill
minutes.
with the class.
There's gonna be mad friendlies being played out.
Share with the class, Crown.
Almost. Bro, study?
Shut up, Evan.
What's going on?
Are you calling me by my first name?
What the?
Huh?
If I time this
Yeah.
properly,
bro.
if I time this properly.
Oh my God.
Oh, no.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Carlos. I think that's enough.
Sometimes just need a breather.
I mean, at least he knows what he wants, bro.
Currently should be very comfortable given his
My
position
God.
right now. For those who don't know, or maybe unfamiliar with the double elimination bracket, he is on the winner side of things, meaning all he needs to do is just win the one set. Love the purple Pikmin. There they are.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
You teasing me.
It's a laptop with a picture of Purple Pikmin on it.
They were.
That's crazy.
Bro, Ledo, I swear to God, your computer's
I
having a
know
stroke.
everyone's first name in this VC.
There's the man of the hour right
now.
there. Shuton and all of
I mean, that's something.
Grape, are you in frame in the background?
Here we go.
I love it. Oh, Rock is broken. Frame 0.
I should have been in
frame
frame when I was at Supernova.
He sit over there cheering out for Shuton as well.
Yeah,
I
well,
definitely
yeah.
knew who she was cheering for or who she was going for, and without
I
hesitation.
could have swore I saw your
even
face,
if
Grape.
the question, it was Shuton.
no.
Shuton.
Or you must be like way
What
at the
the
back.
Sigma?
Right.
I mean,
Definitely got to study up.
when I
You
was
must be
in
one of
way
those
back,
silhouettes in the background,
I
huh?
didn't realize that his team
Hey,
has
great.
so many,
Like, I couldn't
sponsors
see
back
myself.
in Visa and
Hey,
Sony,
great.
we don't need no money.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
That's why we keep seeing them everywhere. When they got them covered.
You guys,
Hey,
my
great.
bad, I didn't know y'all got down like that. He's like, everything is expensed.
All right. I don't know what he read, but I hope he got like the full fulfillment. That was a
Mars
disrespect
is-
Grape, if you raise your arm up in the air, we'll probably see you.
If that brings some new fire.
Who is it in the VC?
Just pretend you're stretching.
A bunch of people. Let's go with that.
The main people are in the VC. Oh, let's go with that.
11th hour for sure.
Mhm.
Spargo, who's able
Yep,
to
you're not
The
wrong.
VC, we got
get that W,
me,
but the job
Kirby
ain't done
2,
yet, and most
Crown,
importantly, Shuton
Grape,
is very, very
and Killa.
warmed
That's
up.
about it.
Not giving them any excuses for why he lost last
But
time.
Leto's
You
Spirit's
get
here,
somebody
too.
like Sonix, you
Ledo
play a
is
player like
somewhere.
that can push you to the limits. You should
Grape,
definitely
you
be
should
ready
do
for
it.
the next game.
You should
Here,
do it to
here we
him.
are, grand finals. Audience, let's make some noise. It's time for grand finals. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. No Olimar, it's Pyram, Mithra. Let's do it.
I think if one of these games goes like a little too haywire for him, he might think
Ethan
about it. But as
doesn't
right
only
now,
play
He's
Olimar?
going to game 5 in the first set. No reason not to believe he
Bro.
can't be the victor of a second set if it's already went to game 5. So we'll see what happens here, though. They're scrapping it out. I mean, straight up. It's been back and forth already. But Shuton going to push a little advantage here. Nice recovery from Spargo. Go ahead and get that air dodge back to stage and preserve his limit. That's right. They are
Who
tussling
died? Was
right
it Grape?
That frame right there is getting busy. Spot dodge this if you want. You better
was
hope
great.
it's nice. And we've seen a bit of a rinse and repeat from their first
Yeah,
outing
no, it
again.
wasn't.
You
That
land
was
it
not
properly.
Grape.
I'm always trying to scoop
That was
it up.
Crown.
Grape is
Or
here.
help, I need that spot gone. We'll go for
I thought
upsmash.
Grape left. It was he got timed out or kicked by.
I wasn't looking at the very top.
Very big advantage already.
Oh no, Queso died.
66% now put on to him, but he's already got the 141. So yeah, any of these tilts from Pirate should be able to do it if he can get back to stage. Wait a minute, deep nair, yo.
No,
I thought he was
What is he cooking?
I thought he was gonna let it rock,
I just
bro.
want to rock.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to do it.
Honestly, I don't know why Spargo did that ledge
And for good
regrab there.
reason. Maybe
Like,
not
that's
quite ready to
risky.
bring that vibe early on into the match. Nothing off
I
the
was
up tilt.
hoping you
Both
would
sides
have
playing
let
it
me off
safe,
with
but
a
not
warning
too
there,
safe.
officer.
Don't jump in
Watch,
Myers'
man,
face.
don't do it. It is ill-advised. No backer, but the upper is getting the job done, and he's glowing the
They
blue
probably
right now.
are great.
Mithra, I need the footwork right here to get
Oh,
away.
what a catch.
But actually stand very, very close.
Mhm.
Catching
That
the
was
spot
good.
dodge with the scoop of the up smash is looking great.
Oh yeah,
That was
right
good.
now I think at this point in time, it really is like
Grape,
how much
I don't think that
like most things
happened.
they do, especially when you're right here. You get a
And I
couple
don't think we
of
can say that.
B&Bs and maybe just kind of force them off the stage and see what you can
That's
do.
all I've heard from you guys. Is I don't think we can say that.
I mean, do you want to read those out?
I have read them out, and there are
How many of
great
them?
things to say. All of them.
All of them? You sure?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
can
sure.
you skip that one? Go ahead, buddy.
I'm not surprised that he would say that, but I'm not saying it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Foresight through that if you want.
Yeah, I thought you could say all of them. What happened? What happened?
I didn't
You'll probably screenshot that whole thing.
Still,
Just
he's
put
really
it in
gotta get back
the.
to this game.
A little great, but I don't think I will.
I don't like the idea. Sometimes you're like, normally you'll see some people try to
I mean, he's right
carry on the
too.
last hit.
He
Yeah,
agrees.
that
He
was
agrees
just
with me.
getting nice little punish, but try to spot dodge his way through this time around.
Fucking lie.
I think I've seen this what you've read and say I could read it.
That's the second time he's died to fucking Mithra up.
I mean, it's very fast.
Yeah.
It actually is like a little stronger than I think, maybe.
The Pyro has kind of showed up sometimes, but as far as getting these stocks, I mean, getting your stocks taken or taking stocks with Mithrin is not like some crazy type of Edgar situation. It's very nice.
What's these guys' head-to-head overall?
Shuton's
No idea.
Yeah, that's all blank.
Okay.
It
ain't done just yet.
I can check right now, I guess.
They probably haven't faced too much, just because of where they're from.
I mean, Shuton's been around for a while.
He has been. I don't know if he like has faced Spargo a whole ton in his career. He's at least faced him once or twice before, I feel like. Maybe he's facing more than that.
You definitely got to 23% only on.
I think this game one's gonna go
right back out, man. If that, yeah, if that,
Looking
that was
good for the first game.
That might have been it. The Pyra down there is gonna hit, but he's gonna bounce off that stage still.
Oh.
Not having an easy time getting back down. Finally has to just force his way down with that forward air.
Yeah, that forward air comes through. You better clear some space, man. Okay, back to the opponent. Not allowing him to even leave his feet to go for the back air. Of course, bit slow in the starter, but very safe. Shuton knows up close and personal.
They are
checkmate. I get up close. I know you go for an aerial.
2-1, but that's including the set that just happened in winners finals.
Yeah, he's gonna have to step back and get away from that side B. Still trying to figure out if
So
this side B is
the last time they played before this tournament was the Ludwig Smash Invitational, so it's been a while.
Oh Jesus, a long time.
What's gonna happen there? But maybe he's expecting to try to drop into him a little earlier, and
Yeah.
he's gonna get like hit out of shield. But no, good punish there from Shuton though. No, let's go ahead and drop this up air.
Great.
Oh, fade to you, I guess. Yeah.
Great.
Fading in for up air to make it happen.
Megalovania.
Saying, you know, hail Shuton. I see it.
Great Zard.
I see it. The king. They said bend the knee. Genuflect. Now you know what? Both sides. You know, again, I think
this is a banger now.
You know, they do a really good job of taking the
That's the
platform.
second time I heard that.
What the
very,
fuck?
very difficult, you know, for the other side to land, and they do it in a multitude of ways. Either they're just straight up going for up air, or I guess in Shuton's case.
No, I thought you actually meant that. That's funny.
I am not the best in New Hampshire. I am 8th in New Hampshire.
And again, just keeping
Soon to
your
be the
opponent on
best.
their toes, or I guess in that case, the way it wrapped up offered their
How
toes
soon?
can maybe make or break a match.
Next year.
Shuton, of course, going up right here in game number 1. Game number
Next
2
year.
is here. There's the
If
down
he
throw
actually
early
applies what
on,
Ledo teaches
the
him, yes.
Quick damage put on the board. Yeah, parry down there.
Crip said 20 years before real.
20? That's
Yeah.
great. Ooh, damn.
Ledo was ranked in Illinois when he did compete.
Yes, he was top 8. He was
Yeah, bro. He has been,
top
you know, kind
7.
of able to kind of hang out with that stage for a little
But
too long.
obviously, even before he was banned, he didn't really compete that much.
Misjudging the air
Well,
dodge.
2021
Not
we were
gonna be
both
able
pretty
to hit
active.
That led, and because of that,
Of course,
limit
Ledo was ranked.
Okay.
He was
Back
definitely
on the stage,
in the top
but I was
7,
going
I
for
feel
the,
like.
Like, I'm pretty sure, like, in 2023, like, Rise and Grind was his only offline. I could be wrong about that, but it was pretty close.
2023,
Yeah.
it was that, and it was also the tournament where he won like $800.
Nice. Okay, catch him on the other side with that down.
Wasn't that tournament kind of free, though?
Here is the down there.
Yes, but I got 4th, and I was pissed because I got 4th, because the guy I lost to in losers, I beat in winners.
That was an Usher situation. That was a
Like, I should have gotten 2nd place. I know I can beat the 2 that got 2nd and 3rd. So,
There is no lore. Is just calling it just because.
Back with Nair smart on Spargo to approach with dash attack. Frame 8 Nair again, though.
Hmm.
Jump if you want.
Chopped up. Wait a minute. All right, this is looking like this could be a very strong, almost a 2-stock right here for Spargo. If we can't find
I was gonna say, there's no way that Mickey Mouse combo's gonna fucking work, right?
Good idea. I think he could have maybe also just held up smash and try to catch any option off that, but
Oh!
oh, okay.
You could have done any other smash attack besides down.
Yeah.
Love that, and of course, it's not very.
Shut the fuck up, Great.
Something that Cloud doing is a very big character. You know, swings from a very large distance away from his body.
Oh, yeah, just a little too.
Yeah,
low.
Ledo kind
Had
of
to
does
respect
that.
The falling option, I think, of a climb hazard, so didn't want to jump into it, and unfortunately, just way too low to try to make that recovery. So a good two stock actually being delivered here from Spargo in that second game.
I don't know Ledo's middle name.
Where are we going is the real question. I know.
I don't either, actually.
Where are we going? Spargo looking stoic.
You don't know?
I actually don't know either.
So you know what I'm here to do.
I mean, friends usually don't know their friends' middle names. It's not very common knowledge.
So like,
I guess so.
Great.
Now, I only question that because I was a little mindful. You know, the last time we just seen Shuton play, he had the all around. I was questioning it versus
Imagine
Sonix,
that would be funny.
I know it's probably
If that's his middle name, I'm unfriending him.
This character again, disjointed and very powerful, but I don't put anything.
God, I have to see what he said now. I'm curious.
Okay, Myth, we're getting it done early.
What did he say?
Very reminiscent of what we
Go look at Hangout.
I'm punishing that. Climb hazard again if you want.
God, I hate fucking Foresight, dude.
No.
No.
God, big chop right there. This is a hot start for Shuton, but 110 here to the 37.
I don't think Ledo's middle name is Smith.
Damage on here. Otherwise, Shuton might be able to run away with this. He does depend a lot more on the middle.
Poor velocity, dog.
And I think in these situations where you do have to kind of chase Cloud down, I understand so, but I feel like
Shuton's tag name is actually from his mother's name.
Spargo on the edge, just when you kind of want to see some myth,
Huh.
some pirate gameplay.
Wait, really?
They pinned a fun fact, and that's what it says.
Catching a roll off the ledge, which I know that Spargo really has
That's nice, actually.
Here, you know, much even in either outing, but it is most certainly an option. But it is the Mithra show for sure. Again, just
isn't that
some of
wholesome?
those ending frames on there. Standing jab, hell, even down tilt is enough to really get up underneath Spargo.
Spargo, wrap this up. What are you doing?
Perfectly. Okay, yeah, don't jump.
Beat a bozo.
Charge up a little bit if you're not going to approach. Whoa,
Anyways, great. That's for real. What should I get from Taco Bell?
That was actually a very smart approach from Shuton. He's like, all right, bro, you got to do something.
Oh.
No, yeah, you're not grabbing
One
that.
of everything.
No. Sent him up
So
and
it'll
out
be
there.
like a night,
And now
well, a
even
light
footing
snack
on
for your
our
crowd.
second stock from both
Get one
of
of
our
it.
competitors,
Free
Spargo,
thing.
Shuton.
That's crazy. That is actually crazy, bro.
That's actually.
Oh
shit, that was
the
great.
foresight. Better just the whole shield, especially at these earlier percents.
The Mexican
God, that was so
pizza.
safe on. It's like -5, bro. I'm gonna just when I forward her, I
Yeah,
come
not
through with
really the
authority.
pizza-ish mood, though.
Jesus. Okay.
You ever had the grilled cheese burritos? I think they're pretty fire.
Spot dodge.
Speaking of land, okay, yeah, put him on that platform. Definitely try to cut. Oh, foresight, we out. Doesn't matter though. I got that climb hazard. It's gonna turn this around to some of his own damage. That's what I'm saying, bro. Every time I see Shuton get that rare hit out of like a scramble situation, definitely turns into 2 or 3 more hits.
Ooh!
Clean up. Jesus Christ!
That was a good whiff punish.
I felt like he was gonna hit that up air into it first, and then he said, "I didn't hit the up air, but I still will."
No, I don't get. I don't get the money, even though I'm in control of Ledo's stream. Oh, Ledo should give me the money.
You press the side me button, great.
Go for the climb hazard again. Don't
And
touch
you're
my
saying who
shield.
the fuck does that?
And that's how you know Spargo has to lead. You know, he goes from very
Ledo would
aggressive
keep the money if you
movement
donate to him.
options bring the damage to him, that we start to play a little bit more turtly. Still using those movement options to make you approach, but I want you to approach aggressively so I can answer back the climb hazard out of shield. That forward air again. Very devastating on shield again, being -6. You have to watch yourself. Slow on the startup, but it swings with authority. Shuton very well aware of
Jeez.
this. Unfortunate 78%.
You lose.
With the back here, almost getting it done. Yeah, I'm on. Nope, not going to be able to. Not going to be able to do it.
Yeah, didn't have to jump all the way out there to make anything happen, but Shuton was still way too far away from that ledge to be able to make it back.
Run back F tilt. That's not all I do.
It would be really funny if that was a thing.
Being delivered to him from Spargo. Bro is playing the game.
He is.
Ledo is not
We do a
here.
lot of run back F tilts though,
Ultimate for
Cram.
Nintendo Switch. Not to be confused with the other installments. This is the one for the
But Ledo
Switch.
appreciates the subscription, probably.
As well. Okay.
He always
This is
does.
the final game, friends. If you want Shuton to win, you better make some noise for him. He's gonna need your energy, y'all. He's gonna need your energy. Here we go. Next
I'll run the
game
idea
of
by Ledo.
Spargo
There should be a button where it says
versus
donate to me instead.
Let's do it.
And he did not swap out over to Omar, so he is definitely just going to believe in the power
Going
mid.
into threads.
They've already said the matchup.
I'm getting control of stream right now. I'm the one getting him subscribers.
He's like, yeah, it's definitely not. So you'll see me back
I'm the
here
one
on
getting
know.
him
Power
views.
Mitchell one more time. Unfortunately,
Reads the
We should get like
understand
them out.
why he streams and then leaves. Like,
still potentially see a game 5 though.
isn't the whole point of streaming is to interact with your audience?
I mean, I think it was a family emergency. He didn't say that, but I think it is.
Well, just gotta end stream then. Like,
But he.
I don't know. I feel
but-
like if you're gonna do like a group effort kind of thing, I think it needs to be a Broken Links channel, not a Mother channel. If that makes sense.
My next stream. Great question.
You stream, totally.
That is a good question.
Because I got school.
The third stream arc, is that real?
Would you like to go gambling?
Let's go gambling. If anything, if anything, it would be on the weekend if I was to stream.
Says, you know what, I
Ah,
got 40
dang
F2.
it.
They just won't be spiking, but you're going past
Or at
that
nighttime.
blast zone regardless. That's right, man. We can play the offstage.
Hey, Killa,
Even if you wanted to
delay
it, just DLC things.
can you tell me where that's from? The gambling thing?
I don't know where it's from.
Is this a funny sound alert?
You know, kind of sending that message that
I-
he decides to go
yeah.
for those blade beams. And then
I heard it one day and I was like, alright, that's funny.
Triple, I'll make a promise to you.
Whoa. Don't come up here.
I'll try to stream sometime next week.
A lot of damage.
Or this week. Let's go this week.
Okay, hold on.
The third streaming arc's gonna be real, chat.
Oh, you tried it. Forward throw that time though.
Gamble Core? Okay.
Put him off stage yet. I still need a little
I
bit
think
more
I'll look
damage.
it up, but thank you for the
There's Pyra.
context.
There she is. Whoa, where are we?
Let's go gambling.
Honestly, for a quick second, I thought Spargo was just about to send that
Oh,
down
dang
there.
it.
Man, he's like, if you want to be down there, I
I'm
definitely
sure
I'll
that's
make
what
sure
it
you're
is.
down there.
but, yeah.
Okay, limited.
There could be something else I could run across. I don't want to see
Blazing
it.
in, but not getting the footstool afterwards. Probably just looking to go for something a little bit more simple here, and I don't blame him. Stay away from these platforms. They're not your friend. Double swing.
She does keep it
was
up pretty
Pyra
good,
all
though.
along. It was always Pyra.
And yep, never mind.
What the up? Yep, there it is. They
You
keep
lose.
it so close. No one being able to pull too far.
Will Spargo win the tournament or
Another
will go
up
game
smash,
5?
Out of shield from Spargo, going to take that stock on Mithra. Now he's got to see if he can add himself up some damage right now. Apparently, Shon, yeah, he's doing a pretty good job of actually kind of foresighting those blade beams. So I think he's trying to go for it again with that roll, but.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes when he foresights the blade beams too, he's doing it at such a good distance away where, you know, again, Cloud's still caught in that animation. I have enough time and, of course, footwork to roll in and get that damage going. So,
Chat, I might go game 5. Hold.
Okay.
Fuck, I gotta make a noise when I see
Is
that.
Spargo him? Is he gonna get it?
Okay, hold on now.
Spargo
As I
can't
said, he
beat
definitely
him.
can't go to a game 5, and he's got the lead. He's
Oh.
making his way over to
Hold.
it. Oh,
Dash
no,
tech.
put himself in a bad position with
Nope.
that grab, though. How we get back? Nice.
Oh, good
down there.
challenge.
I'm fighting back every time. Another down there. Pushed him off the stage. That's right.
Hold
Okay.
on.
Yeah, no weapon in hand when you do the side view like that.
And he's him. Yes.
He's him. He's him.
He is so him,
He is
dude.
him.
He's so talented. My man Spargo taking yet another tournament. A Riptide champion.
2024 champion is here. It is Spargo.
Spargo only won because Ledo's banned.
Spargo over.
3-1, but of course it was met with challenge too.
Yep.
Don't want to take anything away from Shuton. Fought hard.
Ledo would've won if
ran
he would've
scrimmage
went.
to the very finish. Had to get through Sonix. And of course,
Dang.
found himself against Spargo again, but the cloud just.
Now, I firmly believe if Ledo would have been there, I think he would have shaken that bracket a
I
little
feel
bit.
like that's what the first set was supposed to look like.
Well, do you think he would have made it out of pools?
He definitely
Round
would have.
one?
He would have definitely been out of pools, yes.
Probably in losers though.
It's just that one.
I really thought Grip would make it out of pools.
I
Round
was,
one.
you know, I honestly feel like if Ledo were to practice more offline, and he didn't have what happened to him,
That is exactly how you play. I'm loving.
he'd
how
be
they
up
take
there.
that,
in the
Hey,
top.
maybe you should go over to his house and do an offline session on a stream.
Yeah.
Gee, I would love to do that, but I live an hour and a half away from it. I work Monday through Friday. And I have
Saturday.
a lot of shit going on.
Go Saturday.
Do it on
You
the
what?
Go on Saturday.
Go Saturday.
No, because I have shit
Why not?
going on Friday, Saturdays too.
Go Sunday.
No, Sundays are my relaxing days.
That down tilt. I mean, again, he was.
I
Damn,
don't think
Ledo's
you
not
guys
allowed.
know this. I don't think you guys remember, but like, I'm 29 years old. I'm old. I'm slowing down. I'm not pushing myself like that.
Oh, man.
You know what? You know
Real old
what?
man.
You know what, you fuckers? Wait till you get older like me and kill it. Just wait. You're gonna feel back pain. You're gonna feel
Alright,
pain.
Chat, what do we do now? Tournament's over.
Tournament's over.
You better throw it up, man. You better rep it.
Open arena?
Rep it.
I would have to run that.
Yeah, Thrigs run it.
Yeah.
All right. What a phenomenal outing that was.
I gotta get my Switch set up then.
A great top four. A lot
Oh,
of storylines,
I mean, if you can stream your stuff through Ledo's computer, then
I don't think I can do that.
How would you
I don't
do
think
that?
that's not how that works. My capture card is connected. My capture card is connected to my computer.
wait, why not stream it in Discord, then use Ledo's stream? It's gonna be scuffed as hell.
I guess you could do that.
Yeah. I'm just saying. I'm throwing out ideas there.
There's no way I can get Smash open on Ledo's.
Did he give you keyboard perm?
No.
He did give me
You
keyboard
open it
perms.
up on your computer, you stream it in Discord, and you have Ledo's screen watch that.
Alright, hold on.
That's
I need
actually a smart way to do it.
to tab out.
the only way you
my
can do
computer. Who in
Yeah.
the... Who pinged me?
Cool ping.
Okay, never mind, I don't care. Alright.
Oh, we got an interview. Okay. Got it. You know, I can do it. I got you, bro. All right, well, we're going to actually on.
Checking if software can be played. What, is that not your
Don't worry
primary
about
switch?
It is.
Spargo?
This is my modded Switch,
Pull up,
obviously.
you wanna chat with the chat? They got
Oh yeah,
questions
try to get to
for
see
you.
my mods.
Want to chat with the yappers?
Yeah, well, he yapping on stage. So
Oh,
anyway,
yeah.
we got a little time in. Just
And I
to
don't think you do know what I look like enough to keep it that way.
events. We got Riptide this week, and it's been a nice time.
I mean,
I've seen a lot of people, a lot of
there are
artists out
instances
a lot of
that
people just out,
I don't think they've
where you
seen
should
it.
play.
At least see, you guys know what I look like, but they don't.
Oh, yeah. You big.
Yeah, you're a white guy.
He's a
Wow.
really tall, skinny, white basketball player. That's how you can imagine it.
I'm gonna hold on. I need to get my OBS up so I can. Bro, I'm on Ledo's thing again.
Come on, champ.
Thrigs.
This is gonna be very scuffed.
That's my guy.
Thrigs is built like Pau Gasol from the Lakers. That's how he's built like.
I take it as a compliment.
All right.
Yes, you're skinny and you're tall, so like, and you're a white guy, so yeah, that's like the first thing I think of.
I mean, that's kind of a dub.
I would say Brian Scalabrine, like he's a ginger, so.
Parsec. Then we go.
Now it's 2 P tiers in a row. So
Let me go
This
to
is such a
Discord.
really
I'm now able to be more consistent.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, consistency is
Where's
certainly
Discord,
key in
bro?
a game like Super
Ledo,
Smash
I swear to
Bros.
God.
Man. So let's actually rewind a little bit, man. Let's go to day
Oh, wait,
number
hold on,
7. That's
there
when
is
stage
the-
started. What was your
Discord.
thought process kind of
I can't get it off the other screen. How do I do that?
on the rankings? Of course, you know where you sit.
Wait, which
You
other
only
screen?
have control of that screen.
No, it's not possible. I can't do it. I need to get to his Discord.
Oh,
Hold on.
Doesn't he have a
Close window and open up
Discord
again.
scene on his OBS?
Back in May where I did pretty bad.
Hold on. I may be a
After that, I
genius.
stopped caring about rankings, and every time I go
Okay,
to a
Bobby.
tournament, I'm just like, okay.
I may
also
not be a
happens,
genius.
I want a top 8, and
Does he have a
I'll see
scene
what
on
happens,
OBS?
because even if I lose, I still have
Perhaps.
more chances. And
Does he?
I think right now I'm very, very close to being number 1.
Yes.
But I'm trying to not have that in mind when
I don't
playing.
think he
I'm just
does.
I'm gonna try to just
Hold on.
don't like not pressure myself.
What if I just make a new scene? I don't know. I don't think I should mess with that though.
You know, again, you've been around
no.
for quite some time. I mean, Ultimate has been around for.
Okay, crazy idea. You stream this through Twitch and then you put the stream on Ledo's and Ledo watches.
And I don't have
so
blonde hair.
freaking delayed.
I don't have blonde. Oh my god. Chat. How do I? Bro, I don't have access to it. Oh, it's Discord. I hate you, Ledo.
Like back then, I used to always watch majors. Back then, I watched like Smash for majors like Genesis 5.
How do we? I'm a genius. Hold on.
Wait, you have it?
Did you find it?
Discord to the browser. We're doing this way.
It's one of those streams where
Oh my god.
That's the only way I can think of doing this.
you don't really believe it's gonna happen.
Okay, as long as it works.
Don't let me log in.
Like after quarantine,
What?
when I saw that it might be
What?
That's not Ledo.
That is not Ledo.
Never mind. Idea's busted.
The feeling started growing, and then it grew way more when.
Alright,
First of all,
it's
there
Jover.
was a season where
Kill stream.
Ledo got ranked, like, up to
There's really no scene of Discord.
close. Like some people argue I should.
I mean, Ledo did say
I don't want to
kill-
mess with stuff.
Okay, yeah.
He did say to kill
season
stream
grew,
once,
and then,
you know,
Hold on.
tournament was over.
The season where Aquila was number 1 and
Hold on,
and I was
properties.
second, I was also very close because again I won 2 P tiers. I had a winner record against Sakura.
That's the Elgato game capture.
At the end, I did bad at the tournament and I was the spot.
Yeah.
So after that, I was just like.
Was that the
Through
Smash
Discord?
Is that what that was? When you said that did not so great?
It was.
That was Smash.
It was not that season.
Okay, not that season. Got you.
But the feeling started growing more because I was getting closer and closer, but I just couldn't.
I don't see it.
And I was
Wait,
constantly
Discord's not
pressuring
open?
myself that okay, this time I want to be #1, and every time
I closed it because I thought if I closed it and reopened it, it would work.
I pressure myself that okay, I must perform well.
But now I can't open Discord anymore.
And that's the reason why
Bruh.
I've been so inconsistent because I keep.
Let me
pressuring
open
myself.
Discord.
But recently, I just play.
Open.
Like, I'm just gonna see what happens. Like, I don't pressure myself for that anymore.
It won't open though.
Caution to the wind. I'm so glad you brought that up. I always felt like you have been
It's so Jover. I don't know what to do about this.
1 or maybe 2 that season. Like you said before, the arc that you and MK Leo had, you know, in the
We can
of Ultimate, then of course,
we can figure something out how to make this work.
You know, you've had his
That or
number
kill
one
stream.
time that he was still ranked over you, and I'm glad that you're not letting rankings define you. You're just kind of going.
Alright
in and
guys,
saying,
go
I'm gonna play my absolute
make sure you
best,
go check
whatever
out
happens,
Briggs
whatever happens.
on Twitch.tv.
Not Twitch, YouTube.
This could be a silly
Oh, he's
question
gonna stream it
because
on
I
YouTube.
don't feel
Okay,
like
never
any
mind, my
match is
bad.
too difficult for you.
Yeah.
What was your most difficult set throughout the course of the weekend? I know you played very well throughout the course of Grand Finals, but was there anything in
Do
the
or
match that
don't.
you felt like, wow, that one really kept me
Link
at the
it.
edge?
Unless I can figure out a way to get Discord open,
My match against Chase
which has not
and
looked
Chase
good
were
so
kinda
far.
hard, but I was feeling confident, so it was still a trio. But those matches were.
Are you able to hit the Windows key
For these it's obviously shoot on.
Yeah.
and potentially open it through there?
About that, man. I was a little curious because you know he had just used.
I wonder if I can just go through his settings and go through Windows. Go to Windows.
Ledo doesn't have Discord on its taskbar.
He does. I've clicked it like 8 times and it does nothing.
That's a character that you
It's
also
fake.
are very familiar with as well too. So I feel like the
He
match.
doesn't
But yeah,
use
Briggs, don't you have like the Windows key on your computer or no?
Kind of.
Do you not
I
have
do.
I
that?
feel like that's Cloud's worst.
Click it,
matchup.
see if
It's very hard.
it, you know,
Sometimes I consider
opens up
switching-
anything.
Oh, wow.
It just opens up the
I'll go
Windows
over
setting.
if you don't mind me
It
asking.
doesn't do anything.
Pages too? Okay, gotcha.
And
No
it's
Windows
hard,
settings, it
like,
doesn't bring up like the
I
search
feel
bar
like
or anything.
It does, but like
Windows players
even
are
if I
starting to
search
catch up,
like
and they're
Discord,
they're starting to learn the matchup.
does
like,
nothing.
Aqua and Cosmos were doing very good against me.
Alright chat,
And
I
feel
think we're
like
just gonna kill stream right now
players
because I don't
knows
think
that
there's a way
don't
this will
pick
work.
up the matchup very well, there's not
Goodbye,
much I can
chat.
do.
Alright,
So
Lowe's
overall, I
chat.
feel like Shoot-on
It's
played
been
very
real.
well,
Alright, you
but
guys know, or
there's things
chat,
that
you
could've done
all
better.
know what Ledo
If he
says.
figures out what
So
those
remember
things
all
are,
that.
it's gonna
Bye.
be harder
Because I don't know what he
than I
says
consider
because he
it as a
deafens every
player.
time.
100%. I mean, you two are
And to
both
be
very
honest,
talented players,
I
so
sometimes
feel
don't tune
like
in
we're
to his
doing
end of the
nice
streams,
versus
so.
tournament, I mean, if he's studying up, then I
Mhm.
know
Alright.
you're studying up, so which just makes for a better
But I
opportunity
guess.
It was a good
for
run.
people
It
at
was a
home.
good run.
You know, next question,
If any of you
though,
want to play
what's
Smash
next
Bros, I'm
for
down
you
to
after
play.
this? I know you've been on the
But
road.
Be
other
sure
than
to
that,
like and subscribe.
the stream is going bye-bye, so if you want to play Smash Bros, ping me in the Discord. So, bye chat.
Mm,